Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Maybe I just gotta ignore him until he stops. Hello, Labby. PC setup. I love how you got everything set up. Whenever I'm on a new server trying to build a base. Jesus Christ. You wait until the very last day to be this way. What up, Witch King? How's it going, dude? Stop. Holy shit, this guy. I try and disappoint everyone. God damn it. Well, you should go get on the other server. I was up till 7:30 this morning. I've not did that shit forever. Surprising I don't feel like complete shit. Yeah, I was up late as well. Stupidly. I was up to 5 rearranging my living room. Sounds like we all had a late night last night. And not because, we were out living life, getting crazy drunk, having lots of wild sex. Nope, we were all just nerds. That's it. The most pathetic kind of staying up late. What's happened to us, guys? What happened to us? Also had talks of playing DayZ again. Wow. Okay. What did I do to Jax? I didn't do nothing. He's just fucking wound up today for some reason. He's going nuts. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, crazy boy? Give me a hug. Give me a hug. 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 Give me a hug. Okay. Up, down. We tried modded Armory Forger community servers. Got a couple that are DayZ themed. Some aren't as good as others. I have. They are good. I agree. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of people like playing and watching, but it's something that we're kind of keeping in the back pocket for the future, for sure. Toby Streams. Hey, you cut it out. I will stab you in the eyeballs with my hand. What up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Played so much Battlefront 2, getting death threats and called crazy names by Star Wars nerds is hilarious. I saw you online. I saw you playing some Battlefront. Glad you're enjoying, man. Glad you're enjoying. Hey! No. So bad news is I don't have priority on this server, and I thought yesterday, considering how fast I got in, that I wasn't going to need it, but holy, I think I need it. Stop. Well, I stayed up last night because I wanted to learn more about the server and the rules and stuff. So I read through a lot of everything. I mean, I don't know everything, but I did learn a good amount. And I got up north with some nails and some code locks and put up a door. So we officially have a base for now. I think it's probably just going to be a staging area. Like we'll probably start a different base and get rid of this one eventually. I'm assuming. We're gonna be playing on Chernarus for now. Been putting in the hours, getting the Star Wars nerds all upset over there, huh? I am position 25 in queue. This is rough. Well, it might take a while to get in. That's okay. Maybe I should have started this earlier. I didn't think about doing that for some stupid reason. I am not a smart man. So, Halifax said that he would join us today. Emergency said he wants to play some, and we may potentially have a special guest at some point as well. Even though it's trios, what we can do is we can just swap out whoever's online. What up, Zazu? How's it going? I am very intrigued to understand how these crates work. Trying to dynamic events because it says dynamic container mission, but I don't know if there's any kind of like I don't know about the mission thing. I don't is it like is there some kind of notification that goes out or are they just using that word? Plane crash sound can be heard from really far away. However, the plane crash also spawns the best loot. So all of the actual events are silent, but I don't know about container missions. Are those just there? And if you have a key, you can go find them? I am position 21. We are Guys, I have got to get priority queue. Holy. Someone had a Q&A regarding the container missions, but I can't find it now. Yo, what's up? What's everybody up to today? What do you guys got going on? Huh? How's your weekend been? Oh, here it is. How do I do the container missions? Check the guides here. It doesn't really say though. There must not be any like extra sounds or anything. I'm position 20. Been working. Oh no. No, that should be illegal. Should be absolutely illegal. Okay, so I have a flagpole up, but we can upgrade to flagpole level 2 with 1 log and a rope. We can do level 3 with 6 logs, 60 nails, and 16 stones. I think I'm not super worried about level 3 yet. I am interested in like crafting the... Okay, here's a planter box. It was, what, 12 nails and 20 planks? Maybe less. Nails and planks combined of some number combined to a planter box. Oh, and you need... Or the kit, and then you need to combine canvas. How many slots is it? Oh, is it just one? Looks like one planter box grows one plant. Well, that's unfortunate. A little easier to position them, though, I suppose, because of that. Oh, wait. No. You can make different size ones. Oh, okay. You can do single, double, or triple. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely want some of those because I did find some pumpkin seeds. You can make a well, but they're That kind of makes other spots a lot more viable. Not having to go find a well. I like that as well. That's good. That's good. They do have unraidable walls, by the way. I found out after reading. You just have to craft them. And it takes more stuff. It's 10 logs, 30 nails, 4 metal panels. And you build it with a sledgehammer. Then you can craft a workbench. I'm not sure what you do with the workbenches, but 10 planks, 20 nails is level 1. Then you can craft the wooden crates like vanilla, but then you can upgrade them. And gun wall. Like a lot of these look pretty easy to make. So that won't be a big deal. But I think the very first thing I need to do, I have one door up on the base. I need to board up the big window on the bottom floor. And then maybe make a second door. And then we start crafting some of this stuff. Sleeping bag is military insulating cloth combined with the full sewing kit. A sleeping bag has a certain amount of uses before it becomes ruined. Use it wisely. I wonder if you can repair it or no. I'm assuming no. Oh, sleeping bag lasts 8 times. You need level 3 for sleeping bag. You can respawn if you died 2.5 kilometers away from your sleeping bag. Oh. Maybe we need to maybe it's better if our base is further away then. So we can just respawn at our bag. Sleeping bag has a timer of 1 use every 3 hours. Okay. I like that. You respawn with red HP, but it regens quickly to yellow HP. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if you I don't know if we already went over this. Sorry, my brain is small and I'm stupid. Did we go over how to pronounce your name? Is it Jewel or Julie? Also, you can hacksaw down metal sheets. So if you had a hacksaw on you, you find metal sheets, you could hacksaw them down the panels to carry them easier. And then assemble them back to a sheet. It's interesting. I am position 21, guys. Holy fuck. 22. Oh my god. I need to get priority queue. Holy shit. Wow. I think we are a bit doomed today. I'm stupid. I should have got in before before I started streaming. I did not think this through very well, guys. New beginnings means me beginning to sit at the joining server screen. That's what it means. How long does it take to get prio? No clue. Wait, I need to see what the storage limits are again for the solo duo trio server. It's 3 upgradable crates, 1 gun wall, 1 gun rack, 1 gun stand, 1 workbench, 1 fridge, 1 fireplace. That's nice, man. That's nice. We're not going to have to keep up with a bunch of stuff. Whatever you like. No, 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 no. I want to say it correctly. Please, you got to help me out.
Prio.
Yo. Guys and gals. Mr. The Pollution just dropped prio on us. Just dropped prio on us. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a legend. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Mr. The Pollution? Yo, by the way, Tristan, maybe you should join one of the US servers and get us going on one of those. Hang on, I I got to get some hearts out here. $13.37, dropping the lead on us. Oh my God. I went up from 20 to 25 just now. Hey, stop. I know. You're just barking for Mr. Tristan, aren't you? Yeah. Here you are, you little idiot. You crazy little boy. Or maybe I should jump in and get us started on one of the other servers. Like one of the NA servers. Are you interested in joining in on one of these servers until Hallie jumps on? Tristan, are you planning on playing, or what are you thinking about? Message me in Discord, okay. Like we won't have, like, it'll be unlimited on these other servers, but that's fine. All right, sounds good, Tristan. Can't believe you're on Karma Crew. I love it. So, what ended up kind of being the final straw was we've been getting raided by stream snipers offline on our Deer Isle base a bunch. And it happened on Chernarus too, or Chernarus as well. In the old servers we were playing on Northwind servers. So I was just gonna quit because they have massive groups as well, and it was just me, Hallie, and Emergency. So we could kill them pretty easily, no problem. But they had numbers and gear, and they just kept running back, and then they would wait until we stopped streaming, and then just raid us offline. And I was just tired of dealing with them. I was just gonna go back to solo adventure, but then I saw this solo, duo, trio server, and I was like, that's something more along the lines of that we could keep up with our size, our group size that we have. And then I started looking into their rules, and their rules are a lot more along the lines of what I like in a server compared to what we were playing on. So, I mean, we'll see. But I'm down. I'm down to leave the other servers and try these for a while. I do wish they had a solo, duo, trio in a server. That's kind of my only gripe so far. But I understand it. They've got a lot of fucking servers. I'm sure it costs a fuck ton to keep them going. Probably. I know this is weird to discuss, but I probably can't. Probably won't be on Prio today because it takes time for it to transfer over the Stream Elements system. But I appreciate that very much, Tristan. Thank you for the 1337, man. That's super kind of you, dude. Thank you, man. I mean, it's cool to see that these servers are staying packed like this, considering the how much the others are falling off right now. But considering it, they just did wipe. I mean, that's kind of how things were on the other ones. So like a month in. So what's up, Jummy? How's it going, dude? How are things? How's life? Hopefully, your weekend goon sessions are top tier. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm working on joining the Trinas too. Been moving furniture. Wait, are you moving? Or are you just helping someone else? Helping. Wow. Wait, are you helping your new wife move in? Is that what's going on here? Mom? Same difference, right? Same difference. Dude, this is brutal. Guys, I feel like the biggest idiot on the fucking planet. Why did I not think about getting into the server ahead of time? New beginnings of staring at the screen because I'm a fucking moron. How do I whisper you privately? You'd probably have to message me on either Twitter or Discord. Would probably be best. So I have two or three boxes of nails on my character, and then another code lock. And most of the stuff I have to build or need to build more, I just I don't have a hammer anymore. I used the hammer that I had to build a door. One door. Wait, what's this for? What's this? Wait. So seeing your name, is it should I say Jewel instead? Is that more correct? It's a prio code. Wait, really? Okay. Well, let me see if I can figure it out. Wow. It worked. We're good. Yo, Jewel, thank you so much. You and Tristan are both absolute legends today. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're just logging out and waiting 10 minutes for this to go through. You should play the game of opening your Twitter messages on stream while in queue. My Twitter messages are not as juicy as you might would think. Yo, thank you, Jewel. I appreciate that very much. Uh, I wish you would let me know how you would prefer to have your name pronounced. Yo, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's pronounced like you said earlier, hard since it's Danish. Wait, Julie or Jewel? One for Julie, two for Jewel, or three for something else? Julie. Okay. Or is it something even different from that? Hey, stop. Yeah, my Twitter DMs are mostly old TSM business discussions, or well, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. All right, I'm starting now to check. We'll see how long. We'll just keep checking occasionally to see if this goes through. Man, you guys are way too kind. Okay, not through yet. So let's bounce back out. Yo, what up, Loki? How you doing? I am joining a new server shortly. We're just waiting just a little bit longer. Interesting that we might end up having more people for that enough that we would want to do two servers, or we'd want to do the solo or the trio server with a limited number, and then we might have enough to do an actual base on the unlimited server. Now we've got more interest coming in. Let's see. I need to look and see what some of the limits are for the other servers regarding like base building. So it would be double storage on some stuff. So like on the Chernarus server, on the trio server, we go from 3 wooden crates to 6. One gun wall to 2. One gun rack to 2. One gear stand to 2. And then everything else is 1.
It's
Yeah,
June 27th, and it's wipe day.
I did see this. And this was another thing that actually kind of turned me on to joining the Karma Crew servers, was because I was watching something on YouTube. I forget what it was. And I saw that they have a YouTube channel that they make videos of their updates on. I was like, holy shit. That's a lot of effort to put out a video on updates on your server. That's a lot of effort, and that actually is like good, intriguing news to me. If you're willing to put that much effort out, that's a good sign.
It's June 27th, and it's wipe day on Karma Crew. We've got some cool stuff to talk about with an exclusive reveal of the new DayZ.
By the way,
DLC.
Tristan, I don't know if you're still watching, but these people on this server nerfed your fucking lean shit, so you better turn that off.
To show you at the end. Let's go.
Thank
First
God
up,
they
we're
did.
making a change to our design for our Namalsk servers. Finding gear is now more balanced, and stashes are limited, so players can't store as much reserve loot anymore. Together with a new 4-player group limit, Namalsk should be less deathmatch, more Karma Crew. Temperatures are rising, so it's that time.
This is also awesome. I love that they're kind of taking the Tarkov route, which who knows, maybe they were doing it before Tarkov. I don't know, but they're changing the Chernarus seasons with IRL seasons, I guess. So I didn't know this, but they don't just always run Summer Chernarus. This wipe, they just switched to Chernarus.
Of the year again.
Summer
All our
Chernarus.
Chernarus servers will now turn to Summer Chernarus. Next up, we're fixing lean spamming and dodging to evade incoming bullets. Leaning while moving now drains stamina, punishing players who like to do this excessively. PlayStation players.
There you go. I'll play it again for you.
Summer Chernarus. Next up, we're fixing lean spamming and dodging to evade incoming bullets. Leaning while moving now drains stamina, punishing players who like to do this excessively. PlayStation players will have to keep their eyes open.
Hell yeah,
More
I love
survivors
that.
equals
I love
more
that.
danger, because Livonia servers will be boosted from 50 to 64 max player slots. Finally, we also want to look ahead to our bigger projects. First, we are cooking up a massive secret update behind the scenes, set to release next wipe. From there, we will be focusing
Next wipe
our full
is big,
efforts
apparently.
on our custom Karma Crew map, which has been in development for 2 years already.
And they've
now,
got their
a
own map
special
coming out.
reveal, DayZ's new DLC is set to release in 2026, DayZ Badlands. Check out the official trailer.
You just have a balance meter, and if you lean too much, you just fall down. Badlands is also making a premium standalone Reforger RP server. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I saw
On wishlist on Steam
this
now,
video
using
previously,
the
and I was like,
description.
damn, that's
For more info and more Karma Crew news,
that's pretty
join our
sick.
Discord. Discord.gg.
that they put out videos on the
Thinking
updates
about
of
going solar,
on their
but
server.
Not sure whether it's worth it for your home. Well,
That is pretty sick. All right, we're gonna try to join again and see if we can get in. Hey, we're getting in. Wow. Well, I say we're getting in. We're in position 1. So it may take a little bit because it seems people are enjoying the server. May take room for some room to free up, but no more being pushed back while I queue. True. I have a quick wait. So, Julie, so you know more about how the server plays out. I want to ask you a question. It seemed by reading the server rules and how storage works and everything on the server that whenever you get raided, people don't like. Obviously, they could take storage like tents and barrels and things like that, but they wouldn't be able to take the other storage, I think, right? Your crafted storage. So it seems like when you get raided, it's actually not too terrible of a. Hey, stop! It's not too terrible of a thing. Like, lay down. Compared to when we get raided on Northman, we're pretty screwed. Like, they take all of our storage, they take all of our gear. You have 20 doors, so you got to rebuild 20 doors. Basically, it seems like when you get raided, it's just they just come in, take your most valuable stuff, and leave. Is that the case or no? That's kind of what I was getting at there. Okay, I'm in. We're in. Okay, so I've got 1 code lock, 2.5 boxes of nails. Your boxes, gun rack, and door frames, albeit broken, stay. It's not the worst to rebuild. Even better, you can have a hidden stash of nails installed nearby for emergency situations like that. That's kind of what I was like. It seems like whenever we do get raided, it won't be that rough to recover. So I picked a spot that's probably a little too aggro. We're probably going to get raided and killed in here, but that's fine. We will find a new spot. For now, this is just a spot to get us going. So I need to spend some time building this out, but for now, I have 1 door up. Is there a way for me to like check the like health of a door? Can you like rebuild the door? Anyway, what I was thinking is I'll just drop my most valuable stuff here for now while we go out. I don't know how long it takes to get cleaned up, but hopefully long enough. It shows visually if it's broken or damaged, the frames will be exposed. Okay. Maybe I should just immediately focus on boarding up these windows. Maybe I do that and then we go explore. Let's see. Crafting guide. Let's check the windows. Lay down. Hey, lay down. Okay. So window barricade kit is 2 sticks and a rope. Then you build a barricade base, which is 2 planks and 8 nails. And then you would board up the window, which is planks as well. So we just need to go get a bunch of planks. It looks like it's 2, 5, 7, 9 wooden planks per window. Lay down. Lay down. So let's drop all of our important stuff here. I'm just dropping everything. Except for the axe and the saw. So we're going to go try to get... Let's see, we need... 27, right? Because there's 3 windows down here. I don't know if my bags can hold 27, but we'll try. There's going to be a lot of fighting around us for several reasons. The way that they have the bases work on here, I think that there's going to be more bases on top of each other. I think people are very... I don't know if that's just to start and people end up chasing each other out of town or what. We may get pushed out of town pretty quickly here. I wouldn't be surprised if we do. But until then, we'll get started. Anywhere near where we previously built on other servers is all taken over there. We did a lot of scouting yesterday. So I've picked a spot here in Cabanino, which is pretty scary. It's a pretty scary spot considering, but at least for now I won't be overrun by, you know, a group of 14 guys. I only mention one downside of Karma Crew. People are so freaking good, but that's just a challenge. Hey, I'm not worried about that. I don't mind getting killed by better players, and you know, you play against better players, you improve. Okay. Well, we've got room. What did I say? 27? And I'm dead. Well, okay. I guess we're not boarding up those windows right now. So that means I need to find another axe and another saw. And probably better if I just walk into town with the planks this time. Good news is I dropped everything I had that was valuable, so. Hallie did have 2 code locks, but I could find, if I could find 2 more, we're only allowed 4 doors on this server, so I have 1. If I found 2 more and then more nails, that would be good. Also, I need to find a big bag so I could try to take the planks that I need back with me. I think the big thing that I really need is another hammer. I forgot that I didn't even have a hammer anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to build. So I need either a hammer or a hatchet whenever I go back so I can build. I think that's the main thing that we're missing. That's our main hang up. Yo, what up, Southern Belle and Spaxed? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. I may spend a little extra time here running around Berezino. See if I can find a hatchet or hammer. And I should probably try to find multiple, since that's going to be our main point of hang up. I guess I do have 2 sharpening stones. So if I could find a hatchet, that would be best. Then that way, as it deteriorates, I can just repair it. Or sharpen it, rather. And then that way I can do... I've got enough nails to build a good amount. That is, if they don't raid the base while I'm gone. Hopefully they don't have enough stuff yet to raid. The whole respawning at the sleeping bag whenever you're... Yo, I have a question, guys. Is there some kind of system in place to keep you from abusing sleeping bags? Where, like, I respawn at the coast, for instance. Like, let's say I had a sleeping bag at my base right now. I've respawned at the coast. If I killed myself, could I then respawn at my sleeping bag? Because then technically at that point I'm over the 2.5 kilometers away. Hey, Minder, what's up? Good to see you, dude. There's not anything in place for that? Okay, so you You could technically do that if you wanted. By the way, there is. Oh, okay. By the way, I've just recently been checking out your servers and things look great. I like everything that you guys have going on. I've kind of just recently made a return to the game myself. And I didn't do any of the base building stuff previously, so I'm still in the learning phase, still learning a lot, but I was playing with Halifax on the Northman servers, and they've got, I mean, nothing against them. That's kind of the beauty of the game, right? Like, to each their own. Everybody has settings that they prefer or whatever, but they run a lot of stuff that I'm like, it's not really for me. And I just recently actually, I think I got prior sorted. Actually, it was Julie in the chat that sent me a code, so we're prioed up now. Thanks to Julie. And yeah, basically I think it was your YouTube video, actually. People had said in the chat, had mentioned a couple times about mention your servers and enjoying them. And I'm just slowly learning right now, like what different like what everybody has on their servers. So there's a lot of stuff out there now. I'm seeing a lot of crazy shit, to be honest. So, Pokeballs and all kinds of crazy stuff. But anyway, I think it was your YouTube video actually updating about this patch and the changes you made, and I was like, my God, I can't believe you guys put out YouTube videos for updates. I feel like that's not like no one's doing that kind of stuff. So it instantly intrigued me about what you guys had going on. And then I checked, because it's currently just a few of us playing. So we were we were doing well enough, like on the Northman servers, but we were kind of eventually offline, getting overwhelmed by numbers of the bigger groups. So then I saw your solo duo trio server, and I was like, okay, that's much more kind of what we're looking for right now, even though it's EU. So I guess that's kind of one question I had was if you think that there would ever be a possibility of a US solo duo trio server. I know you guys have a lot of servers. I know the cost must be high. Totally understand if you're like, nah, that's not really in the cards for us in the future, but. And I'll be honest, I've joined the solo duo trio server anyway, and this performance is already better than the other servers I was playing on, so it's not a massive deal at all if you never did. I think we would be just fine playing on this one, but I was curious. I thought I'd ask you if I've ever chatted with you. Give free prio to all creators of certain size so you can get it for free. Oh, Well, I honestly, I don't mind paying for it. I like supporting the servers that I play on, so I also don't mind paying. Exactly. No one's doing that, so it's cool to see you notice it like that. Yeah, it stood out to me immediately. Actually, that's literally, surprisingly enough, even though I've seen the servers in the searches a million times. I mean, we all see a lot of servers, and somebody like me that just came back to the game, it's tough for me to tell the difference in what everybody's got running and what I prefer in a server just yet. Like, I'm still learning what the different mods are and everything. But yeah, that's the thing that actually got me really interested and tuned in, was seeing the YouTube video pop up on my feed. I was like, wow, no, if you guys are putting the time into putting a video out on your updates of your server, that must mean that you're very active and, you know, really handling your shit, basically, which I like to see. I see it happening, but not in the moment. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Cool. Sounds good. I kind of see, like, I spend a good amount of time playing solo, but then I have some other people, so I think I'll play a good amount of time on this solo duo trio server, and then may start an alternate base on a US server as well with some other friends. So one second, let me give you VIP. So how long have you been doing this? How long have you guys been running your own servers? It's funny because I assume a lot of people have this kind of similar experience. So I came back to the game and I kind of instantly, in the past, I've not been a base builder. I didn't really like bases and that kind of stuff. I enjoyed more of just the, like, adventure type mode. But the thing was, I missed the mod days of being able to have tents and stuff like that, obviously. But as a streamer, you know how it is, where your shit gets, if you just have a tent, people are just gonna go, and you stream, people are just gonna go take everything in there. So, I've kind of missed being able to have a stash of some sort. So I started to kind of get intrigued by the idea of having a base. And then Halifax asked me to play the Northman servers with him because that's what he played as well previously. He got invited to play with friends on there, and I was playing day one, just the day one server. So he invited me to play Deer Isle Wipe, and I enjoyed it and the base stuff, but I was like, man, there's some things that they have here running on the server that aren't quite for me, like the map markers and all the markers in game and unlimited stamina and these kinds of things that aren't really my style. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it wasn't really my style. And then once I saw your server and I looked into the settings, I was like, man, you've got almost everything tweaked just like I would prefer normally. Plus, and this is actually one thing I really, really love that you guys have, is limited storage as well in your base. Like, I love not having a lot of doors. I think it was 20 doors on Northman, which was annoying to deal with. And having limited storage as well, so your base isn't just full of a million guns or whatever. I mean, you gotta obviously have a good amount of stuff in there, but I don't know. I really like what I'm seeing so far, so I just wanted to say kudos to you guys. It's looking really good. Hallie's 22 in queue. Taking a while. Okay, okay. Yeah, Hallie and I were joining in on here. Today we'd planned on kind of getting going and looking around, seeing how we felt, and trying to get a little base started. Exploring the server more and see how we felt about things. 6 years, been really growing a lot in the last 2 or 3. Okay. Well, that's great. Wish you guys nothing but success. I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing so far, so. Yeah, it sounds like Hallie is... He was playing PUBG earlier today. He told me he was going to join. I didn't know when, but it sounds like he is in queue now. Oh. Minimal Arsenal is nice, yeah. I mean, you guys saw, even on the Northwind servers, I was just playing with shitty guns most of the time and leaving the good guns behind. I like minimal storage. I think I'll use better stuff more often, honestly, with minimal storage. As weird as that sounds, I know it sounds so weird, but... Server performance, yeah. I'm curious to see how a raid will actually go, but it seems to me like raids would be better as well because you're not losing all of your storage. I don't know. I'm intrigued to see how it all plays out. Again, I also want to be clear to everybody, whenever I said that, say the things about the Northwind servers, I'm not shit-talking them. I think that I for sure was definitely a elitist in the past, and you may get a little hint of it from me now and again. But I've come around on understanding that, you know, people should play the game the way that they want. Nobody's in the wrong for, I mean, you know, maybe just a little in the wrong. But people should play the game the way they want. And that's the beauty of modding, is that people are able to find the server and settings that they enjoy the most, right? So to each their own. Those that enjoy playing the game that way, prefer it that way, then that's, you know, good for them. There's nothing against or nothing bad about that. Helis are cool too. Imagine you have a heli in base and your squad mate dies and you fly to pick them up from the coast. However, they're so risky. Wait. Do they have helis on these servers? Sorting at Halifax now. Sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Minder. I definitely did not like expect or like any kind of like treatment like that, but certainly appreciate it. Thank you. I know you probably have a ton of shit going on all the time dealing with this. A lot of work, so appreciate you taking the time to help us out. It really does mean a lot. Let me tally in chat. Hello, hello.
Hey, what up, cutie pie?
How's it going? How is the how are the community games?
They're really good. Some fun rounds. Didn't pick up the chicken, but you know what? There's always next time.
That's right. And it's all the times that you lose that make you appreciate the times you win even more.
Exactly. How's the code lock hunt going?
So, I found you know how I am whenever I couldn't sleep, so I hopped on, decided to look around last night, and I found 2 code locks and like 3 boxes of nails. So I started a base. I have 1 door up. And then I stepped outside to get the things to block off some windows, and I got killed. So I have a base started, but I'm not there currently.
What?
Yeah. And it's
Well, I
in
can't find it anywhere. I don't have my map, so
it's
have to
in a
wander around
spot
till I find
that
it.
is probably not good. Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's pretty aggro, and we may end up having to move, which is totally fine. Actually, I almost expect that, considering looking at where they have their points of interest at. We can probably find something better, but it's a foot in the door, and then we can decide from there. Anyway, I dropped all my nails and code locks and stuff in the base, so they're there. I just have to get back. Did the server wipe? Yes, the server just wiped like a few days ago. So that's another reason why we were intrigued, right? It was just very coincidental timing that we happen to be I happen to be looking for a new server right whenever they wipe. So there was just kind of a million reasons why things lined up well for us. Servers are really cheap. For a low pop one, really tempted to rent one for me and my son to base build and enjoy building and looting. Sure. So there are things to say about that, right? Where it's like, okay, servers can be cheap, but they can also be really expensive depending on a lot of things. Like, I'm sure the servers they have going are not cheap. Also, it takes a lot of work to have a server going and stay on top of all the issues that go on a server. So keep in mind, if you were just trying to do it for fun, and you just had it locked down where it's just you guys playing, then that's not so bad. But keep in mind, if you have it open, a big issue that people don't really think about, I feel like, whenever they get their own servers, is dealing with cheaters. So that in and of itself is damn near a whole nother job. So if you just have it locked down and you're just enjoying it on your own, then you obviously won't have to deal with that, and that'll be good. But just kind of wanted to throw that out there, because there were different times in the past where we did subscriber servers whenever they first started allowing that, like allowing people to have their own servers, and we were just constantly, and the thing was, we weren't good at it because we didn't have people on the servers at all times monitoring it. It becomes like I said, a whole nother job. Someone over here, and it sounds like they have a gun. They might kill me because I don't have any ammo. see if we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, basically, we started the subscriber server, and without even running anything, it was just the server by itself, and we also tried it with Arma 3 Wasteland, and Arma 3 Wasteland was just a disaster when it came to cheaters. We were just getting completely overrun by cheaters, and we didn't know what we were doing. We just wanted to have a server up for people to play on and have fun, and it was just, we couldn't handle it because we just kind of didn't know what we were doing in that regard. So it got shut down really quick. And I learned really quick to appreciate the work that people put into servers, because it is a lot of work, especially if you do something like what they have here, where you have a lot of custom stuff. It's not only a lot of work, but it's a lot of money as well to run something like this. Because not only is it server costs and things, but it's time, a lot of time, right? And you know, we've all heard the saying, time is money, right? That's a lot of time. And dealing with cheaters alone is insane. That's coming from somebody that hasn't even, like, I just started playing again. You guys notice I haven't really played the game for like 8 years. So I can't even imagine what it's like now. Yo, Minder, actually, I have a question for you. Maybe you'll have some insight on this that I don't have. Especially since you guys are running servers, you should be able to chat on this. So a lot of the stuff that... hello! This guy is struggling getting over the fence, I think. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. I have problem with internet.
Yeah, I saw you running into the fence. Looked like you were struggling a little bit.
I can't change weapon. You need something?
No. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. You probably can't change weapon because you have... oh, never mind. I think you're good. If you have... do you have room in your bag for your axe? Or on your bag? I'm kind of worried this guy's going to hit me. Well, he's opening inventory in front of me, so maybe not. I think you should be able to put it on your bag, right? Like one of the slots at the top? Anyway, if you're able to, like, put it away, you should be able to hopefully get your gun out. But, I'm gonna head out. Best of luck to you. Hope your internet, gets better. I wanted to ask you, Minder, about zombies. Obviously, so the zombies have improved some since I last played the game, where they were running through walls all the time. Why? Like, what are the barriers right now? Why aren't they able to improve them further? And also, I saw speculation of them talking about, or some people on Twitter talking about potentially improving zombies with Badlands, but then I haven't heard anything since. So I'm assuming that isn't a thing. Like, is there any information at all that you can share on zombies being why they're still incredibly terrible, and if we will ever see any improvements to them? Like, is that on their radar at all? Why, like, basically, I'm not that in touch with the game anymore to understand why, like, what are the hurdles for them and why they haven't improved. Are we rich yet? No. I do have one door up in a base. I do have one door up, so we have a home, but it's kind of a scary home. But it is a home. What's up, Emergency? How you doing? There was an AI improvement update planned, but it turned out to be a bigger task than expected, so it's hanging in the closet for now. That's my... Anybody that watches the channel pretty regularly knows that is my biggest gripe by miles about the game right now. There are a lot of things that these servers have that kind of fixes a lot of my other gripes, but that one right there, that's the main one, man. That's the main one. When zombies are fixed, this game really finally becomes what it should have been. Oh, did you step away for a second, Minder? I asked a question. I'm not sure if you heard it. Cool. All right, I'm about to... I got a big one for you. Because I haven't... I've kind of been away from the game for a long time. And I'm not really in touch with any of the dev team. I haven't kept up with, like, information that's behind the scenes. And since you run servers, you should maybe have a much better idea on this. I've been wanting to talk to somebody and find out. So since I came back... Zombies. Infected. Whatever. They're better than they were because they're like not running through walls and stuff anymore, but they're still extremely terrible. So I'm curious, what are the hurdles and why aren't they better than they are yet? And is there anything planned in the future? Like, will we actually see them get better?
Man.
Or no? Work's been kicking my ass with this heat. Yeah, I bet, dude. Anything outside right now is brutal. Heard the guy who had to improve Z's was too busy placing ice sheets on Sakal. Okay. Okay. No. Shit engine is the real answer. We'll have to wait until Daisy 2. Wait, really? So they make a new engine, and they can't. They make a new engine and they still can't fix the zombies. That's fucking great. That actually annoys me so much because that's in my mind. People that watch my channel a lot recently have heard this 30 times every day. Zombies are by far the worst part of the game right now. Still, they're better, but they're still the worst part, even though they're supposed to be like a focus of the game. And it frustrates me because if that one thing was fixed, like everything else is just kind of like a numbers tweak, right? I just left Berezino.
Okay, you're heading inland?
Yeah, I'm eventually headed toward the base. But I can meet up with you somewhere as well if you want.
So I'm in the that big industrial still, the Novo North.
Okay, I can
Novo,
angle that direction.
I'm leaving. I'm just wondering what city I should maybe go to.
We could try to meet in Krasnostav. Could you meet there? Or anything up there that you want and works for you, I'll meet you there.
Krasnostav's probably the best. Because
Okay.
I can see the airfield. Like, I'll probably see the airfield and go a little west of that.
I will head that way then. They didn't really make a new engine. Wait. I thought Infusion was a whole new engine. From my understanding, it was they used the money from DayZ to make a new engine for Arma. Was that not what happened? Yo, Labby, thank you for the gifted sub out to Minder, by the way. That is very, very, very kind of you. Labby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, can we get some hearts? Get some love in the chat for Miss Labby and her very, very generous gifted sub out to Minder. Thank you, Labby. Thank you, as always. Thank you, thank you. The guy placing ice sheets on Sakal was okay. You guys will have to you'll have to bear with me. I basically know like nothing behind the scenes of the game anymore. The people behind the game and everything, any of my old previous knowledge was all, I don't know how many people are left at Bohemia. From, you know, like Brian Hicks days, but that's my only interactions. So this was like 8 years ago ish, was where my like pretty well all knowledge of the game behind the scenes, anything going on, the people, any of that is all out the window now. I don't know shit, which is actually kind of nice. It's kind of nice to just be ignorant, you know? But, welcome, Mike. Good to see you, and, appreciate you hanging out. That was my deep inside knowledge, to be fair. How many people would have gotten that reference? I see, okay, okay. My understanding was that it was more of a cobbling together some parts of their existing engines. All right. I see. What made me come back? I got laid off with TSM. So then I just defaulted to one of the only things I knew, which was, you know, streaming. You got me into this game with Survivor Games 5. That's how I learned Sacriel and Break. Good times. Good times. I was thinking about asking Break to play with me on a base. I don't know if he has any interest in playing DayZ, though. Came back because you missed the best game in the world? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, that was it. Biggest issue with you and Break is time zone, I assume. Well, I think I'm probably going to adjust my schedule to be more in line with the raid times on this server, which basically just means starting the stream a little early, which I wanted to start doing anyway. So, yeah, we would still not be lined up very well because I think he's very early EU, right? These days. And I don't think I'll ever be in that time period, but who knows? Armory Forger is basically a foundation of the new engine of DayZ or DayZ. Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Saw yesterday. You were coming by like 30 chopper crashes.
Yeah, so when I saw that, I was kind of thinking maybe they, which maybe I'm wrong on this, but maybe they just stay up, or because there are a lot of people in the area, they didn't despawn or something. It's probably not the fact that there are just so many happening, but it was probably more along the lines of those were really old and lasted long.
Right.
I'm guessing. So that's won't say exact number because I don't know if it's public info or not. Okay, that's kind of another question that I had. Again, information I didn't know was whenever I left the game, whenever I last played the game, was right after, not long after they made the announcement that they were gonna put the game on console. And it was sometime around that period they said that they were stopping major development on the game. Has that changed, or is it still like, have they gone down to that same, like, basically what does that mean in relation to today? Like, have they stopped major development of the game and they're continuing to operate where they are now and they've just stayed there, or has that drop changed? Have they amped back up? Have they, like, I'm curious what that means in relation to where we're at now. I'm in Krasnostav, by the way.
Cool.
I'm just gonna loot around.
So good. Still a ways out.
I can meet you somewhere else if need be. Just let me know.
I'll see where I'm at when I get to the top of this mountain.
Oh god. Well, I am not in Krasnostav anymore.
I heard a shot. Is that you dying?
Yeah.
No way, Jose. Have anything worth me going in trying to fight for?
No, I didn't have anything. Oh, you're working on the new map. Whoa. Dude. The game has ramped up a lot since then. Team has been expanded. One DLC has been released, and the second is due release in 2026. It's much better place since that time. Okay. So I did notice, like, I'll be honest, I was very resistant whenever I first came back to streaming to play DayZ, because I remember the game just being a fucking... That's actually, like, part of what made me quit playing as well, was I was very unhappy about them saying that they were stopping major development on the game at that time. It was still in a bad spot. Blah, blah, blah. We could go on and on talking about that. So I just didn't believe anybody whenever I came back and they were saying that the game was better now. But finally, eventually, I gave it a shot. And I did realize, like, it was, like, the crafting systems and these kinds of things that are in the game now are mostly, like, complete. Things are, most things are not, like, just a buggy mess compared to where they were and, like, half finished. So, like, that was good to see. And, like, crafting system and stuff was much more fleshed out. And probably the biggest thing that I was surprised by was that the zombies weren't running through walls anymore. But I still feel like, and I've said this 1,000 times lately, that the zombies are still fucking terrible and the worst part of the game. But it's been a curiosity of mine to ask somebody that would be in the know, like what the chances of us actually seeing those improve would be. Holy shit. So, sounds like that is a not happening answer, which sucks. But, oh well. Work remotely from Scotland, so I don't know what they have in the office, but I know that generally the vibe of DayZ development is much happier, more motivating. Okay. It does seem like probably receiving death threats and all of this crazy shit that they were getting constantly in the past would kill some vibes for sure. And that most of the people that would say shit like that have kind of moved on from DayZ. So now, probably not as much harassment directed at the devs compared to what it used to be. It's not like they went full on next level investment into DayZ. Yeah, I would assume that wouldn't be the case. Like, they probably got to save up to buy their next tank or whatever it is that they're doing, right? The future is bright with new systems and new game in the new game in development. The new game in development. Are you talking about Arma 4? They'll probably make a much bigger set for DayZ 2. Hearing DayZ 2 makes me want to throw up immediately. Really? Like, you think that they would... Oh my god. Also, I'm... Like, what... What in the world? Like, how did they not get,
Is this thing on?
Jesus Christ. Yo, JT, thank you for the 556, dude. I'm not gonna lie, after being shot just a minute ago, I was like, I can't believe I'm about to be shot again already. So yes, it's on. Thank you, JT. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Thank you very much. Oh my god. So I'm curious how in the world the massive success of the game where it was previously wasn't. Why would they need to? Was it literally just the release on console and success on console that made them see, or? I'm just curious, like, literally being an online sensation in every way previously, how was that not a good signifier, I guess? That was a big part of it? Console? Yeah, that makes sense. People were talking, whenever I came back, people were saying, DayZ hit its highest player counts, and I'm like, bullshit. And then I was like, actually, didn't think about console. That definitely tips the scales. I'm critical of BI's lack of appreciation of the game in the past as well. Always have been. Yeah, I mean, even to the point that they bought the rights to Survivor games and then did nothing with it, you know? Like, where's that? But, oh well. That was PC only that they recently hit, the highest player count on PC only. Like, recently. That is hard to believe after all the insane hype back in the day. That's crazy. Huh. So I guess everybody that had PTSD from the mod in the early days just moved on, and then it filled in with people that are like, DayZ's a great game. There's only very minimal bugs, guys. Like, you don't know what... You don't know the past. You don't know how things were. Better they don't. To be fair, dude, you probably stepped out at quite a low moment of the game. I did for sure. People actually, it's funny because whenever I came back, and I have my moments where I shit on the game here and there, and people get upset with me. I'm like, you don't know how in the corner of the game I was back in the day. I was out here on stream every day, like fucking white knighting DayZ like crazy. I was defending the fuck out of this game back in the day. And then it got to that point where they said they were stopping major development, releasing the console. And I was like, dude, this is like, this is almost scam worthy level of, like, this game is nowhere near close, and console people aren't going to know what they're buying into. And that like kind of infuriated me a little bit. And so then I decided to move on. Like, the game was in a really bad spot. An announcement comes out that they're stopping major development and they're going to console. All of those things, I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm moving on. So that's why I just made the assumption in my mind. There's no way. If they ceased major development, there was no way that they would get to like a point where even what they had was cleaned up. But then whenever I finally came back and played, I noticed that that wasn't the case. PR's been awful, but those were different times. Team is pretty much entirely different people now, literally. Yeah, I've talked about that on stream before. I was like, you know, I don't know if I'm assuming there might be some people here and there, but it seems like it's a lot of different people, and it's probably for the best, I'm assuming, because it's probably a lot of people that don't know about all the shit that went down before. Like, they didn't have to deal with all the harassment stuff, and they can just focus on things as they want to, rather than having memories of all the old terrible shit. Don't get me wrong, game is still jank and annoying, but it's so much better than it was in those times. For sure, for sure. It is. I've talked about that. Like, the game is, like, just the base of the game is in a much better spot. Now, there are still things I could complain about. I still have my complaints. But most of those are just numbers tweaks. Like, if you put together a modded server that you can change. The major one thing that is still like the issue to me was the zombies, but it sounds like those aren't gonna, that's the one thing that's never gonna change, apparently. Yeah, it blew my mind to come back and see you guys that had stuck with the game, like the YouTube numbers and stuff. It's crazy. I mean, of course, you guys absolutely deserve all the success you've gotten for sticking with the game through everything. But I did not expect that DayZ, like especially on YouTube and stuff. I was looking at some of Running Man's videos and they're like insane views on those videos. I blew me away. I did not expect that to happen. So I mean, happy for you guys. I'm glad that it all worked out. Literally the only one left that played from the original launch. Yeah, I've noticed that whenever I came back. It's like there's basically no one that's like... There are some people that do stream and play here and there that I remember from back in the day, but almost everyone has either moved on or quit the game. Like, there's very, very, very few.
Just saw a group of 3 like freshies in front of me running through the woods.
Well, at least it wasn't a group of 7+. Don't know what that says about me. Yeah, you're just glutton for punishment. You love it. I had a new mate who quit because it just wouldn't search for community servers on there. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I was actually just thinking about that last night, and I'm curious if maybe that's like a legal thing for them because they have plausible deniability on weird shit that would happen with mods as long as they don't put it in their like official launcher. Maybe that's not the case at all, but I was thinking about that. You're like, okay, you put this out and I'm just gonna say what needs to be said. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember it was literally, I've told you guys, it was this fucking video. Hang on, let me pull it up. Right here. This was the end of my DayZ gaming right here. This was the end. This fucking day. This fucking video 8 years ago. I hate this game. Literally. Here's what ended it all for me. Wait. Right here. This is the moment.
What?
Wolves got put in.
Are they attacking a zombie? Wait, time out. Who's attacking who here? I think your shit's broken. I think this is zombies trying to... Zombies? Oh!
This was the end. This was the last day I played DayZ. Right here. I still remember... Right here. The title of this video. Whenever I put this video out, Brian Hicks texted me immediately. He was so furious with me that I put a video out with this title. He was so mad. I was done, man. I was done. I was tapped out after that. Fair crash out. Yeah, we all dealt with some shit back in the day. That fall damage used to be so cooked. Yeah, that was the thing. Like when I noticed, you know, some of the major things that I expected to still be in the game, and that I thought were damn near impossible. Are they? Okay, we've stepped away from major development. I'm like, okay, well, this opening a gate into me is gonna still break my legs and almost kill me. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna have fall damage. I'm gonna break my legs and rocks. All these things are still gonna exist. And then whenever I came back and I saw they didn't, I was like, okay. Okay. Then I knew. I was like, okay, well, if they fix those things.
Quarry before.
Yeah, there's if you go up from there, there's a summer camp that has a barrack, and then a little bit further away is a big military base. Pretty close to a lot of good loot.
Yeah, I'm like I'm way south of it right now. I just see it in a distance. That is a cool cool point of interest.
It is, I agree. You know, what they should do is use that to some like underground mine that has some sweet loot or something. Pick still being part of the team was a long time ago. Yeah. As I was saying, it's probably for the best that all that,
Chopper
like that whole team changed. Drive a car if you dare. That was another thing. I think I had after that. I think it was after that. That video where I quit DayZ. I took a year or two off, and then I watched some people were saying DayZ's better now, and I watched somebody stream, and they got into a car and it fucking launched them like miles up in the sky. And I was like, nope. I immediately shut their stream down. I was like, nope, I'm not going back to that game. They only just fixed cars, sort of. So I don't know of like how bad they were, but I'm hearing that from people that driving them around was really shitty, and that I guess it was just rumors. I've been watching the Wobo videos to try to catch up on info, and I think, am I wrong? And one of his videos said something about them possibly using Reforger code on the vehicles.
Just south of Severgrad.
Oh no. Need a slice through base. I have one already there, but maybe I should grab another just in case.
That's the one we tried to take one time.
Maybe it's gone by the time I get back.
Raided early and often.
The simulation was updated based on Summer Forger stuff. Okay. Interesting. Picking up a mine or something and your arms grew 20 feet. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot all about that shit. Oh my god. That one was pretty funny at least. I definitely had quite a few friends quit playing when they died from stepping off. Yeah. Yeah. I've been kind of like trying to convince some of my friends to come back and play with me on some of these base building servers, and I have had very, very poor success. Hallie's been playing with me, and Mr. Calendel has been talking about maybe he keeps dancing around the topic about maybe coming and playing a little bit. I get it. We put a lot of time in. He's kind of...
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, my boy?
How are
by
you?
yourself?
Yeah, just me. Damn. Maybe I'll take the mag and optic from this.
Hello? Oh, there's tape right here. What the hell?
It's just me. Still me.
I'm shooting at the zombie. Oh.
Oh,
I'll
no,
put my
don't-
gun away if you put
don't-
yours away or no?
I don't even have any ammo. Don't worry. I don't have ammo or a mag in this thing.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Oh, I
I'm
lied.
gonna have
There
it out
is-
just in case,
there is a
'cause,
mag
you
in
know,
here.
It's Daisy.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
But how you doing? Chilling?
Yeah, man. Just hanging out. This is
Yeah,
my
me
first
too.
time on the server, so.
Bro, every single person I meet says that shit. That's funny.
Really? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
bro. Where are
I
you?
just-
What's your name?
my name's Austin.
Yeah, no, I haven't met you. Alright, well, my name is No Way. Damn. Is it actually your first time on the server?
Yeah, it is.
Everybody
just-
says that.
I
That's
just
crazy.
switched
They're
over
getting
from a
lot of
different
new
server.
players. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been playing Karma Crew for a while. I used to play, what's it called? Day One. But
Yeah.
I stopped
I've-
playing it. I like Karma Crew.
Yeah, yeah. I like
So
both. I just
should I be up
hate
near
the
the
cold and
airfield?
sickness. You know what I mean?
Like for red
Really?
bases?
Yeah,
What do you
Cabanino.
like? What do you prefer, the PvP, or like the player versus player, or do you just like, are you just a noob, like you're new to DayZ? You don't like getting sick and shit? Because I haven't got sick in so
Yeah.
long, bro. Like,
No, I'm
if
an-
you just take care of it, bro, you're good.
I'm just a noob. I haven't played.
Oh, you're a noob.
I only started playing
Oh, I see.
DayZ just a couple months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't even know. I've been playing for like a year and a half-ish. Yeah, I used to not like
Damn.
getting sick and shit, but after a while, bro. Yeah, bro, after a while, you don't get sick. You just... The only times, like, even, like, there's, like, snow maps and shit, that those are sick, but you know how they're cold and stuff? It's easier to get sick on those maps. So when
Probably
you play,
some
like, this
findable
map,
cars.
this map is,
Okay.
like... I don't know, this map is chill, bro.
On
Bro, I'm
the
just
map.
collecting burlap strips right now so I could collect the, so I could, what's it called, craft a ghillie suit. I'm trying to craft a
But I
ghillie suit,
think
dude. It's
some
so
team
badass
probably
on
goes
this map.
straight to him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
just
Well,
chilling.
good
Just
luck,
chilling as
dude.
well.
I'll let you get back to finding your burlap.
Do you need anything? Any food or anything?
Nope, I'm good.
Are you white or are you yellow on anything?
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
good.
Hella
I'm
food,
good.
bro. I got a couple stashes, so.
I'm
Okay,
headed.
good.
I'm headed up
Alright.
to meet up with a friend,
Looks
so
like I
no
need ammo for
worries.
you. Alright, what gun is that? Is that a Car 98? Oh, okay. Dude, I ran from you because I what's it called? I hit a Car 98 over here, or did you find it?
No,
Right
no, I
here.
I literally just picked
I
it
found
up.
it in this barn.
Oh shit!
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, I picked it up in here too, and then I found you. But I was like, I'm gonna stash it real quick because I already got a couple guns, and I can't triple. I don't want to triple carry when when you meet a random, bro. You just gotta be on point in this game, cause.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Are you trying to build a base?
Maybe
Or are you just using
eventually.
that sledgehammer just to like for defense.
Yeah, no, we're gonna, I guess, meet up and see if we, if we like things on the server and stuff, then maybe we'll build a base.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need any help, bro, I live in this town right here. If you just keep going,
Okay,
if
he
you
said
need any
he
help
lives
or
there.
anything like nails or, yeah, bro. I live there, and if you need any supplies or anything, let me know.
It's like
Cool,
almost
man. I love that.
Oh,
I
you
love
with a
that.
friend?
Yeah, I'm just talking to a friend in Discord.
Maybe people.
Okay. I live in that town.
He heard you
I
say
don't know
that.
if, like,
Fuck.
I don't kill people there, but it fucking goes down there a lot. Like a lot of freshies fucking love fighting at that police station. But whenever I see
Yeah.
people, bro, I just fucking I let them come inside if they need food or anything. I usually give them food. I don't really have shit right now because the wipe just started. But last wipe, I lived around here as well. Not in that specific spot.
All
where
right,
I'm
so
at, but-
that's where your base is. You're gonna make another base there.
Yeah, me and the homies live in that town over there, so I'm just on it right now. But me and the homies live over there. This is a trio server.
Okay,
But
and
yeah.
you said your
So
name
if you
is
need
No
anything,
Way.
No Way. Yeah,
Cool.
No Way. On the Discord as well. I don't know if you use Discord, but on Discord it's the same shit. So,
Okay, I'm gonna come.
yeah,
I'll
nice
come
to meet
visit
you,
you.
Austin.
I'll come visit you sometime.
All right, bro.
All right, later.
If you
Good
ever
luck.
need any code locks, bro, I have a shit ton that I don't need. So just come through if I'm there. Just be like, hello.
Sounds
If I'm
good.
there, I'll say something.
Good luck.
All right, bro. Later. Take care.
Okay, real quick, there's no way on this server to like check. I know that they have it in Tarkov, where you like check your mag and you see it's like half full or anything like that. Just want to make sure that there's no feature like that that I need to be using. It's just the plus sign means that there is ammo, and the minus means there's no ammo, right? Or the chamber's empty, at least. All right, sorry, I was talking to some player in game. Very nice guy. If you run across a guy that goes by No Way, he's had a few Mountain Dews, but he's a nice guy.
Mountain Dew enjoyer.
Can see in inventory. Oh, okay. So if you just look at the bar on the mag, okay. Cool, man. It's funny because almost every, I mean, you guys, so we hopped on here last night for the first time, and I was immediately just calling out all the things that that weren't for me on the Northman server that they've done here on these servers that I liked, like no map, no markers, the stamina system I much prefer. Like, I don't want unlimited stamina, but I wanted something better than official servers as well. Official server, like,
Does everything have to default broken, damaged?
I think the only other thing that
100% of stuff's been-
which I know, I'm actually, maybe I'll ask about this as well and see if this is something you think that they, Minder and Mike, this is something that's in the pipeline potentially in the future, is like cleaning up the melee system to where I don't have to aim like at the fucking sun to try to hit a zombie in the head, where I could aim potentially, if I had like a crosshair, I would aim right there. Or is that something that's never going to happen? Official is so brutal. I think what really annoys me about the stamina system in official is then whenever you get rained on and you lose even more. That just really sends me off a cliff. I fucking hate that. That's not something we can fix. That's animation stuff. No. I assumed that was something that you couldn't fix, but more so, do you know if on their end, if it's something you think they'll ever do? Kind of like the zombie information, because you guys are gonna know more about what they're looking at, what they're considering. Also the food system. The food system is absurd on official. That was another thing I'm happy about. Like, I'm not somebody that wants to eat one can and be able to play all fucking day off of one can, but I mean, you guys, I've said this 1,000 times. I ate 5 fucking goats. 5 goats to get full. Yeah, the plate carriers, especially whenever they get wet, like that whole thing just sucks, man. Which I've talked about this so many times about, because people don't understand the difference, I think. I've had this discussion on stream where people say, I want unlimited stamina, look how big the map is. And I've told them, like, I don't think you understand what you're talking about. And then I would go back to the mod days and how, like, if you looked at like, compared to the early release of the standalone and the mod days, like, sniping was much superior in the mod because, well, for many reasons, right? It was more still, like, had stronger military connections, right? And that separation happened with standalone. But a big part of that also was that you had in the early days of the standalone where you could just sprint unlimitedly and everyone just sprinted everywhere all the time. Nobody stopped ever. And when people fought, fist fought, melee fought, and everybody was just running around in a circle over and over and over. You want people to pause. Stamina is important. You want, like, whenever you go to the airfield, you want good shot opportunities. You want the guy to run up to the edge of the airfield and stop in a tree and get his stamina back, and then boom, you've got this perfect opportunity to headshot him. These kinds of things are important. It makes the pacing of the game much smoother and more enjoyable for everyone. The fighting, everything is much better. But where it is on official is just, ugh, gross. Sniping is still too easy and quick right now. Should be more like Tarkov. What do you mean by sniping is too easy? Wait, you think that sniping is too easy and quick on official?
Nice host is up from Stubblegrad.
My issue with official is
A little off the grid.
Was how absurd the sway was, but they did address that some in the most recent update, so I was happy to see that. DayZ in general, what about Tarkov specifically are you? I'm trying to understand what you mean. What do you mean specifically? Can literally get
I gotta get
quick
the
scope
base
like
of it.
COD. Okay, so you're just saying like,
enough 3 code box.
so Cabanino is where I have the base currently. There's one of those green, people call them mustache building, but it's a green building very close to the well in Cabanino. That's where I'm headed up right now. But I'm gonna have to have a pit stop soon to get some more food and water. I am headed north out of Cherno.
So I want to be heading like so here.
Yeah. I guess I need to experience more of it, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've talked extensively to people on stream about how I love almost everything that Tarkov's doing. They're doing so many good things. So there are very few things from Tarkov that I dislike. So if you're saying something you'd like to see DayZ be more like Tarkov in X way, I'm almost always going to agree with you. I love what they're doing with Tarkov. ADS speed and side alignment is very snappy. Okay, I see what you're saying now. The food meta is actually to only eat when you get low food, as you lose less food when your hunger is lower, if that makes sense. I understand that. It's just like, it goes against gamer brain. You know what I mean? It goes, especially whenever your health is also tied to your food. And healing, you know, is tied to your food and drink. Ooh. Oh, oh. Tarkov is screwed, IMO. How so? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'm... Wait, do these start closed? The fact that these are open doesn't mean that somebody's been through here? I'm assuming they do start closed. Wait, that's a mag for my gun, I think. Oh my god, what? I kind of want to take that. Chopper crash. As much as I really want to go check that, I think I want to meet up with Hallie more, so. Tarkov, in my opinion, really needs to lean more into finding and using loot in raids. The way the flea and traders work right now means you basically have endless access to everything you could ever want. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree that it would be interesting to see tweaks in the economy.
It's right up to me. That's crazy.
Would you die?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Rip. Well, as much as that sucks, hopefully it makes you feel a little better that we have almost everything we need already. So keep in mind, we don't have to make 20 doors. We only have to make 4.
Yeah.
So we're going to be all right.
It's a shame. This guy had an automatic. Like, I thought I did good work of like I saw him across the street. I kind of like feigned in towards town, went up. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the gunpowder to kill him. I just had a repeater.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that makes sense.
IOG ready to go. Yeah, this guy had an automatic AR of some sort.
Well,
but man,
I have some
he
of those.
Really just found me though. Like I felt like I did a lot of movement, a lot of like, okay, we're good now. And he just beeline right to the bush. That's that. I guess he must have saw me at some point.
Well, I will remember you. I will never forget.
I actually just found a mountain backpack too. I was considering burying. I was burying the nails. Just $2 of nails is going to come in handy.
Yeah. We will rebuild. We'll find more. I agree with the like kind of basically trying to say like stuff about the economy of Tarkov. I will 100% agree that the economy and all that could be better. But I will say one thing that it's probably my favorite thing about Tarkov is how much they are willing to experiment with their game and try new things. All the time. That game they've tried and done so many different things, whether it's, you know, wipe events or whatever. And I love that. I love that they're willing to do that. And literally that goes right into what's about to happen. I'm assuming you guys already know about, like, this next wipe is supposed to be a hardcore event. A lot of speculation on what the depths of that will be, but that could potentially provide a lot of information to them, right? Like how the economy works for a full wipe with no, like, depending on what all they do. Like if they do no insurance, no flea, none of this stuff. So it will be very interesting to see how that all works out because, you know, who knows? Maybe they learn a lot from that and the players experience the game in a way that they enjoy more and, you know, maybe they get rid of certain aspects of the game permanently because of it or changed permanently, which would be really cool. So maybe we do see kind of some of the stuff you guys are talking about then. They also pivoted to different directions way too much. Listen to streamers too much instead of having vision. Yeah, maybe you're right. I do agree that games can end up listening to streamers too much sometimes. Or just
one quality of life thing I'd
very
like to see
vocal
is
part
if
of
there's
the
something in my
community.
inventory and I drag something over to it, like I don't have to like drag it out of my inventory, put it into my hands, put it over, put it in, put it back into my inventory. So like,
wait, what are you saying?
Like I should be able to like say a pot in my inventory, just drag the pot over onto my cooking setup, and it just goes on instead of having to drag everything out of my inventory, attach them together, and then put them back into the inventory.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's clunky in that way.
Yeah. All right, we got to stop for food and water up here. And hopefully not get fucking killed. I think I probably picked a way too risky of a spot to build, considering, one, the very experienced players on the server, and two, they're going to be better. It's going to take time, me playing against the higher skilled players to improve at the game again. So I probably should have picked something a little less aggro. But that's okay. If we end up, we aren't able to hold our own very well at that spot, we'll just shut it down and move somewhere else. Really hoping this hardcore wipe makes people realize how much more replayability the game could become with changes to the fleet/economy. Everyone asking for things to become more accessible has made everything less replayable on IMO. Wipes die super fast. Yeah, those are good points. I agree with you. I think I'm very interested to see if they will do no insurance. I agree that some things like that are probably better for the game, actually. No insurance really changes the game in a like a massive way. And I was seeing like Marathon talk about some things like that as well, and I was like, that's good to hear. I'm glad that people are willing to like try different things in that regard. The grind needs to be managed in IMO. It's not nearly enough. How so? I'll put it this way. I would say that probably the biggest reason why I don't play more Tarkov, and I usually will do like a wipe and then I take a wipe or multiple wipes off before I play again, is because I hate doing all those same tasks again. So how would you change the grind in Tarkov so that people like me keep coming back and playing the game every wipe, but also keep the grind? Like, to me, it almost seems like the game has to be redesigned from the ground up, kind of like what Marathon was talking about doing, where they do have seasonal wipes, but then because they're structuring their game different right off the rip, they can do totally different quests every season, right? So it's fresh every time. To me, that seems like it would be much more enjoyable than redoing all those same tasks every single time. I just can't do it. I think getting rid of the flea would be huge, make loot valuable again. Yeah, I didn't have strong opinions on a flea or no flea whenever that was like a huge discussion for a while, because I feel like I haven't spent enough time in Tarkov to know personally what it's like with and without. And how to affect the economy. So I was just trying to learn and listen to people, what they had to say on people that were more experienced at the game. But they won't. Are you talking about that they won't change the tasks? Oh, get rid of flea. I think I mean, the fact that they keep pushing the flea further and further away at the start. You know, it used to be get it quickly. Now it's like level requirements further out. Now potentially having a whole wipe without it. I think they're open to the idea. It seems like whenever the community is very, very, very vocal about something, that they listen. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and maybe that doesn't happen, but it seems that way. I'm gonna toss this. I need this room. Also, I would have some maps be limited in access to certain gear level. I like the idea of certain maps being tougher to gain access to, but maybe not, because then you'd have to do something like put a gear score on or something, right? But you could just like do something similar by having kind of like what the labs cards are, except for you just wouldn't have them purchasable, right? You would make it where like you need higher end gear to go to these special areas to get this card to give you access, that kind of thing, probably. So customs, for example, you can't enter with high-end gear. Yeah. But also at the same time, it kind of feels nice as, I mean, it sucks getting just stomped by high-geared players, but also it feels nice having that come up as well, you know, being a guy that kills somebody with a sporter type situation. God damn, dude, I want to take all these guns. I really, really need a hatchet or a hammer still. I used my one hammer that I found building a door last night. I don't want to go near that base. Kind of worried about getting killed. Maybe we skip across and go to this other... I can't remember if I saw a base over here in this town last night or not. I feel like I didn't. .0 milestone is ridiculous though, like Daisy. Yeah, I will say, like, whenever I've had the discussion on stream about games, I do mention Tarkov a lot these days, and I still play it here when I can on stream. Mostly because I'm like, I feel that the whole early access thing, like, everyone learned to hate early access a lot. Mostly because of all the scams and bullshit that happened. But there were some games that came out that I admire a lot because they did push through. And Tarkov is one of those games. Tarkov, even now, still constantly has big updates, big changes in the game. It keeps it fresh, and I admire that a lot, and I love it. I'm happy, very happy about that kind of stuff. Love to see it. Damn, I need a fucking bag. I like what they've done with the ability to chop down the metal sheets. So you can, I mean, you have the ability to transport them easier. I need to get that saw. And I need to eat this can of food. Oh, God. Apparently I'm stupid. Oh, well. I have a sharpening stone. I need to eat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That I like a lot of the simple things that you guys have done. Like that. That's something that was very annoying on the Northman server. So the Northman's last wipe was the first time that I've ever base built in DayZ. So I learned a lot, and I also saw a lot of things that I didn't like and would do differently had I, you know, had the game the way that I wanted it. And I'm seeing a lot of those. You guys have done a lot of that already here. A lot of the changes I would have made to suit my playstyle more and the way I'd like to see it are things that you guys have already done here. So, God. I'm finding all these fucking guns that I want to take, and I can't take them. Oh my God, we finally have real pants. Is that zombie aggro and run away? Okay, I'm worried. Not on Northman anymore? No, we kept getting offline raided by stream snipers. Also, it was just like a culmination of several things. Like, dealing with 20 doors was not for me. The stream snipers are one thing. Like, usually we could kill them. But then constantly getting offline raided by groups that are just much, much, much bigger than us. I was just going to go back to like a solo adventure style. But then I saw these servers. I was like, whatever. They just wiped. We'll try the solo duo trio server. That's like much more manageable for me, you know? So, here we are. Can only raid during set times of the day. They also have that, but it's times where I'm not playing the game. Like 3 a.m., you know, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I'm usually not playing the game anymore at that point. And they'll see that we're not streaming, so then they would raid. Your guys' raid times are much more in line with... Oh my God. This is the first one I've found. Oh God. I hate standing out in the open. Yeah, your guys' raid times are much more in line with the times that I want to play the game, so... Maybe I'll make another rope here to save space. We have a very active admin team, by the way, so feel free to reach out if you're dealing with BS like that. I get it. I agree. And I understand it. A big part of that is our fault for not reporting. but this is kind of what I said then, and I still feel that way. Like, number one, I don't want to be babied. I don't want to be like constantly bothering admins. This guy's stream sniping. These people are stream sniping. Are these guys stream sniping? You know, just constantly checking in, adding more work. I don't want to be that guy. And number two, I don't want to get anybody banned, even stream snipers. Like, there's a little piece of me that if I try to separate myself from the stream, and I understand, like, if I played the game and I wasn't streaming, that I understand people wanting to run into the people that they watch all the time in game. So I don't, like, necessarily hate stream snipers or anything. I don't want to get people banned, you know? But it was starting to get to that point with those guys where we couldn't raid anyone because they would come see us on stream and shoot us in the back. And then they would always offline raid us. So it was starting to get to that point where it's like, okay, these guys are a problem. You can hide the loading screen on the settings. I did turn on the streamer. Was it under here? Streamer mode. I did turn that on. But honestly, like, I don't know. People are going to find out, right? If I get stream sniped on official servers, people are going to find out here, you know. Anybody that plays the game, actually plays a lot of DayZ, will probably know almost instantly. So oh, it's in regular settings. Just play incognito. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I guess I haven't seen that. Ooh, I don't think I've seen one of these before. Damn, there's so much stuff I want to look at here. I need to go back. I'm worried about dying. Okay. Do we toss the rope? Toss in the flashbang? Wait, do you guys have any actual real reason for radios on this server? I know Northwind has missions on them, but I don't know if you guys have anything similar. White spray paint. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's not be greedy. Let's get the hell out of here. The more you run, the more stamina improves. The more you sit in base, the more it decreases. Interesting. Okay. No missions on the radio at the moment. Okay, cool. So I don't really, unless I wanted to, like, have that in-game experience where I talk with people in my group over radio, then I don't really need to carry one, right? Spray paint weapons and armor in 2 stages, can even combine or mix 2 colors. Okay. I do have some spray paint at the base already, I think. This is very minimal stuff. It's only just a few things I dropped off my character before I ran outside and died. So I don't even remember what all is there. And I don't remember how long it takes until stuff gets cleaned up. So it might be gone by the time I even get back, to be honest, but
Okay, I fell in love with a little spot here,
okay.
but it's taken.
Dude. It's
just
funny
up
because
Zev like castle. They have a gun wall.
oh, you
up full
can't
of
have
guns.
you can't have castles on this server, I don't think.
No, but it's just like south of Zev, like south of the castle. There's
Oh,
little,
near it,
two
okay.
buildings.
I noticed last night because I did a lot of, I finished off the stream just running around and seeing where, what bases people had, so I could see what was open to us. And I think the combination of it being the solo duo trio server, meaning people are more split up, and also the ease of making, like starting a base, dude. Also the I guess the mixture of like whenever you do get raided, your base isn't as completely fucked like it is on the other servers that we played on.
Right.
Makes it where a lot of people there are a lot of buildings taken. I found a spot last night. I was like, this is my dream spot. I love this so much. Yeah, no, just like you, taken. It's like, okay, well, rip. Next time, though, maybe next time I'll be here and prepared. I'll run straight there. I'm excited to actually get the base up and going and like check out the storage system that they have here. I don't know if you've read into the rules, but like on this, they already have limited storage, but then this server specifically is even more limited. So there's just not a whole lot of stuff we're going to have to keep up with. And that's going to be nice.
Yeah, I agree.
And a lot of it, like the investment isn't very much either. Like to build barricades over windows and stuff like that, it just doesn't take a whole lot. So we're not going to need like 600 boxes of nails.
See, the only thing is that like that scavenger hunt stuff like kind of helps me get through streams when we're looking for stuff. Like sometimes when there's no plane crash, there's no missions, and it's nice to have something to still be eating.
I agree. And in that case, maybe we're like, okay, well, let's store up a bunch of stuff to make a different base, and then we'll fucking basically delete this one and we'll go move to a new spot or something. Who knows? But they do have a whole different system that they do on this server with, like they have the missions and the care packages on Northman, and then on this one they have, did you see that image?
Yeah, that has like the three like the dots, like three different types of dots.
Yeah, so I am curious to explore that and see like how we feel about that compared to the other.
You do
but
missions to get keys, and then keys open up those spots.
well, the keys are like at crashes and stuff.
Right.
So you get those keys, but yeah, you get the keys and then you go to the crates. I just actually maybe because I'll ask Minder actually, maybe they can shed a little light on that. Because if you look at the image in Discord, it says the dynamic crate missions, but I'm assuming those are just like dynamically spawned in those areas, and either you see them or you don't kind of situation. And if you have the key, you can loot them.
There's three different instances of like things that spawn too, like event kind of things.
Yeah, but there's no like indicator that anything's up. I'm thinking, right?
Right.
Like a crate where you could go use your key. You just have to go look and find out for yourself.
Somebody claimed this area too. Little flagpole in a log cabin from where I'm at.
Predictable set spawn locations. Okay.
This is, south of
But
Starry.
is it
There's a
like
little town. I'm not sure the name of it.
like a call out over the radio or an audio cue other than the plane crashes, right? Just not saying that's good or bad, by the way. I was just making sure to clarify. Because it said missions, and I didn't know if that meant there was some kind of like call to action type situation, or it was just like, okay, I've got a key now. I know I need to go find a crate, the crate for this key. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did read through those and see the dynamic mission, or sorry, the dynamic events that you guys have, which is really sick, by the way. I love these a lot. And the various different types that you guys have set up. Is there a list of items anywhere? Actually, two things. A list of items. Like, for instance, I have this plate now that I have on. Is there a list of, like, other armor that's added? And also, is there a map that shows the changes that you guys have made? Because I've noticed you've added a lot of, like, one-off small buildings and stuff.
Probably nobody in Starry, right?
Yeah, probably not at all. You know, it's funny. When I was streaming last night, I was like, you know, maybe because all of the, like, high-value stuff is concentrated in Northwest, maybe even having something in Starry wouldn't be so bad. And as soon as I finished that sentence, a massive firefight broke out in Starry. And I was like, okay, maybe not. No armor or weapon list. Okay. Oh, yeah, whoops. I swapped peppers. Whoops. Thank you. The in-game map will show the custom buildings and stuff? Okay. So I was running around last night, and I was like, trying to find where we would maybe want to put a base, and I kept seeing, you know, added one-off buildings. Like, man, some of these are, like, almost... I love the spots where you added the one-off buildings. Like, a lot of them make really good base locations, but I was, like, running around, damn, I'm gonna have to... Which is totally fine. I'm gonna have to put some time into the map so I can learn where the spots are and see if we maybe prefer a different building somewhere for our base. Yo, T.A. Gotti, thank you for the sub to the channel today. Absolute legend. Could not do it without you. Thank you very, very, very much. Hope you're having a great weekend, Gotti, and thanks for the support. Thank you very, very much. Love that, love that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, man. On those other servers, I was disappointed and sad. It felt like maybe things were kind of coming to an end, but playing these has got me hyped up all over again. I'm excited. Yo, Gotti, gifting subs too. Wow. Oh my god, did this guy kill me with a longhorn earlier? Feels bad. Yo, thank you, Gotti. Appreciate the 5 gifted out to the Ruste, Grinley, the Crow Live, Chris MFH, and Only Game Plays. All recipients of the 5 gifted from Gotti. Thank you, Gotti. Absolute fucking legend. Gifting 5 subs and subbing themselves. Guys, can we spam some emotes out here? Can we drop some love in the chat, please? Awesome people like this keep the stream alive. I would not be able to do it without awesome people like Gotti. So make sure you show some love and appreciation. Help me thank them. Thank you, Gotti. Thank you very, very much. Very kind, very kind. Well, look at that, Mr. Kalindo from the ashes. There he is. The man. Okay, so here it is. Home sweet home, guys. For now. Like I said, I don't know what kind of shit sandwich I might have gotten myself involved in picking this building. There's a base in town with us. We may not be able to to hold this for long, but we're holding it for now. So here we are. This is home. All like most of the spots I would prefer over this are taken that I saw, but here we are. And I've got like 2.5 boxes of nails and another code lock. So what I was trying to do whenever that guy shot me was get the planks I needed to board up these fucking windows over here. And then I died. So I guess maybe now we try that again. Oh, actually no, because he took my fucking axe, didn't he? So we gotta go find an axe and a hammer. Upgrade your flagpole ASAP. Is that because it's like time based? Maybe I lose the spot if I don't upgrade it soon. Or you got neighbors? Yeah, there's a guy or a building over there that has a big flag too, so I know that they're actually like very active players. You can see the big flag on their roof over there. Probably tough to see against the green trees because they have a green flag, but that's them. Level 1 will despawn quickly. Okay. Okay. I kind of wanted to get these windows boarded up quick so that I could actually move around in my building and not worry about getting shot so much, but let's see, what do I think it said I needed a log and a rope, right, to make level 2, so maybe I just do that really quick. Whenever I find another axe. Okay, I have arrived at the homestead.
Oh yeah, I probably should be careful not to shoot you. I'm like looking around, like I'm gonna shoot anybody I see.
It's all right. If you kill me, you just did what you had to do. No worries. I won't be upset.
Is there like a code lock? You just add me to the team and I can get in?
So how it works is you come into the base, and on the actual flag itself, I press F. It's like whenever I'll get the option that says invite team members, I press F, and then you go up to the flag and press F right after, and you can join the team that way.
Is the code the same Chernarus code?
Yes.
Okay.
Level 3 will protect the base items from despawning. Okay. Got it. I need to find food. I think I might toss this plate off. I'll be honest. I'm going to be running around with my fucking face down on the ground. I'm just going to throw all this junk down. I'd rather have that around and it be useful in another time when I'm more prepared, ready to fight and such. One wooden log, one rope, one sledge equals up. Okay. All right. I will for sure do that as soon as I find another axe, so I can get a log. The guy that shot me earlier while I was out getting planks now has my axe. I guess I don't need that radio, but I'll just toss it down here now. Or for now. Okay. Now, I would say it's very likely I just get fucking shot again out here. Which is why I took my plate off, so I could just loot, and if I die, I die. We'll loot around town here first. I need to find a hammer or a hatchet. Hatchet would be ideal. We'll get our log. Get our flag upgraded. Oh, a snack. All right. We needed that. I'm definitely intrigued. I wanna get out and experience the system you guys have on the crates and stuff. Definitely intrigued by that. Another chopper crash. God damn, I am so tempted. Fucking killing me.
Fresh chopper crash. You hear that?
Yeah, I'm hearing that. I'm just like, every chopper crash I've been to so far has had people at it. So I'm sticking to getting done what I need done first, and as hard as it is to resist the temptation, I'm not running after them.
This one just blew up in eyesight. I think
I'm actually very intrigued because I haven't seen yet what to expect at a chopper crash on these servers. So,
well, it's in my eyesight. I have a fork in the road here. The base is about as close to me as the chopper crash is.
yeah, I can see I can see the smoke from it as well.
You might even see me going up the. There's a little skimpy tree line right of the chopper, about 800 meters away. I think I gotta go for it.
Good luck.
So I just don't have that much on me.
Chopper loot would help
With
you
shotgun,
accomplish
I
other
got enough
tasks.
to kill somebody.
You know, maybe if I didn't just die and run all the fucking way back up here. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. We might be unlucky. Because my experience in building, I didn't really know what to expect. And I only based my looting pattern on my way here around vanilla base building and how sledgehammers are rare, not repairable, and needed for flagpoles. I put way too much emphasis on sledgehammers and not enough on like hatchets. I didn't even see a regular hatchet, I don't think, yet at all. But I did have an axe. And I'm sad that's gone, but... So I need an axe, or a hatchet, and a hammer, or just, you know, all solved by a hatchet. But those are the things that we really need right now. We're gonna have to get out and stretch our legs and find them, I think. That's okay, we need to get out for food anyway, too. I think I might go to Grishino. I think I'm gonna head to Grishino to loot, because I need food and I need to find... Unless you have a hatchet or a hammer.
I don't at the moment.
Okay, that's the thing we really need is a hatchet or a hammer so we can build more. I found one of those little hammers and I used it up to make one door, so... Actually, I'll if you want, I'll just actually wait at the base so I can invite you and get you in the group.
Okay, I'm just on the chopper now, grabbing.
All right, good luck. Try Vybor has more industrial areas. Yeah, I just hear a lot more shots that way, and it's closer to where, like the hot spots are, right? So, I definitely will check it. I just wanted to go somewhere a little less likely to get shot first. And I'm only basing this on where I've seen bases. There was, at least earlier, there was only one base outside of Grishino. And Lopatino and the area all around Vybor, it's like every good fucking building is full of like bases. So many bases. Fucking scary over there. Although, I guess raid time stopped over an hour ago, right? So people will probably start trickling offline slowly. I mean, I was running around really freely last night, really late. So it will probably just get better as time goes on tonight, where I'm able to get around and loot. I avoid Grishino these days. Every time I go there, I fight about 40 fuckers. Hello, Mr. Jack. How are you, dude? We're alive for another day. Actually, things are going pretty good. We got maybe a new home here. Yeah, the servers last night were pretty full, but I guess I don't know what to say. Maybe people were more just as you people kind of wound down, messed around inside their base and stuff. There wasn't as much firefighting going on, and I was able to run around and check towns for bases and stuff and not be as worried. Be a great place for PvP though, the hills and stuff around. It looks like this was another thing that I had an issue with and I didn't like on the
VSS,
Northern servers was their main points of driving action were care packages and missions, which are fun and good systems, but on Chernarus they put a lot of their care packages down on the coast, like Cherno and stuff. Which I guess maybe works if they're wanting to spread out action around the map, but it meant there were less people up here in the north, which is kind of the fun place to be, right? So I like how you guys have, you know, your POIs up here, kind of located and pushing action up here in the north, so it'll be good to be up here, and there should be plenty of action at all times up here. I much prefer that, personally. Said you found a VSS?
Yeah, I can't find it. I put it down to fight zombies, and I know exactly what type of tree. I just can't find it. There's players all over there.
Damn zombies.
Yeah, it messed me up.
Yeah, for sure, Mike. Which will be good, a good time. Like, just very coincidental. Luckily, I found the servers on wipe, so it'll be a good time for me to learn while everybody else is also kind of building together at the same time. Oh. Well, I just found another box of nails. We have 3.5 boxes of nails in the base. Well, if I make it back with these.
There's the VSS in the woods just up at the chopper. I just want to get added, and I might go back and look for it.
Okay.
I just don't want a group of 3 showing up there while I'm just like...
Don't blame you.
Woods.
I'm just, this setup, dude. I've just got a pile of junk just laid inside the front door right now.
As long as it's secure.
Yeah, apparently we need to work pretty quickly toward getting level 2 flag up because it kind of resets the despawn timer. Apparently the level 1 will despawn pretty quickly, so we need to do that. And I would like to get these bottom windows boarded up so we can move around a little more freely in here.
Mm-hmm.
I've got another code lock, so we can also do another door. We just
what's the most important for tools right now?
axe. Well,
Yeah.
hatchet would be best because, you know, be hammer and axe in one. And I've got...
I did have a fireman's axe earlier, but I died with it.
Well, that's funny because to start the day off, I had an axe. I ran outside to go get planks and got shot in the back. So, there with the axe.
Okay, I'm in town. I believe I'm in the right town. See
Okay.
a greenhouse in the middle of town.
Is that you at the well?
I don't know where the well is. It could be.
Can you go out into the road?
I'm in a shed right now. I just walked into a shed.
Okay, I think you're across the road from me.
I'm coming out of the shed.
Yeah, see me? Shoot.
Yep. So you are the greenhouse. I was gonna say I see a greenhouse.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it doesn't put the code on screen. Okay.
Ooh, you got plate carrier already. Nice.
Yeah, I got that from the chopper. There's also these. These are interesting. Military insulation cloth.
You use those to make sleeping bags. So you cut it up into strips. I forget how many strips, and then combine with the sewing kit makes your sleeping bag. So that's a huge find.
So should I try cutting it up now? My knife's bad, so maybe there's a better one.
I don't have any storage made yet, so I'm just... Yeah, let's go up here and get you invited. So flag I've got upstairs.
Holy jeez, you haven't getting a bunch.
And let's see. Invite new survivor. You should be able to... Alright.
Accept it. That does nothing, right?
Yeah, no.
It just allows me to build, probably. It's the only thing it does.
Yeah, and move stuff around. So I've got the set up down here for another door. Just need to get that going, but apparently it's a log and rope to upgrade to flagpole 2 and a sledge. So we'll need to do that once we find an axe. So axe is super prio right now.
What does this zest to take mag wise? Oh my gosh, you got it.
Hell yeah.
I get some ammo in this. I also have a mag for 5.56 I'm putting on the ground. Do you have anything that would fit?
I don't. I'm just using this Vepr for now.
Okay, I need a little bit more 7.6239.
There is some on the ground. 6 rounds.
I think 7.
Okay, we will, Minder. We will for sure.
7.62,
I'll make that priority.
5.4. I think that's 5.5.
Thank you for the all the help, man. By the way,
5.39.
really appreciate that. Really helping make things a lot easier for me. What's this up? You're good for a week. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have the ammo for that. I think that's for the other gun.
Wait, what are you looking for?
But never mind. I'm dumb. Just gonna drop anything that we're not gonna need here right away. I have 308 as well. If you need that.
I did not.
I have a box of Combear now that I look at it. You need some more?
Nope. I am gonna empty out this protector box though and put the nails and important stuff in here.
Should probably
Alright.
use your vest and stuff.
Yeah, I just don't have anything right now. I had a bag I was keeping everything in, and then that's the guy I died on. So I mean, I just barely got started here, so we'll get going. We just gotta get ourselves an axe.
What's wrong with you?
All right, I think I'm gonna go back to Grishino. How you doing? Food and water. There's a well right here.
Yellow on both. I could use fill up with water.
Here you go. I'll drop this bottle for you real quick.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a bottle.
By the way, there is a base in town with us. It's across town, but when you're up here, like every good house has a base in it on the server. So just a heads up.
Just gonna max out. There we go. I don't have to worry about this later. Gonna drop it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. There it is. If you see it to the left, flag on the building over there.
Yep. Door camping them right now.
6B13 armor is between press and plate, by the way. Quite good. Okay. Yeah, I should have worn it since we're going to go out. I'm stupid for not grabbing it, but whatever. So this server has also added some one-off buildings here and there that are potential, like as we learn this map and what they've added, we might find a spot we like more in the future, and we might want to move. But
I like where you're at. You're just not going to be a target there. Maybe the neighbors, but it's not like everybody driving down the road sees it.
yeah, also something to keep in mind that I kind of like our spot more now that I know this. To spawn back at your sleeping bag, you have to be 2.5 kilometers away when you die.
Oh,
you're-
okay. So I can't just like spawn there from.
Yeah. So we are kind of in a good spot in that regard then, because if we're off at one of the good spots and die, we should be far enough away where we can respawn at our sleeping bags.
Oh, so you have to be 2 away from it, not
Yeah.
close to it.
Yeah,
So you can't use it in a raid situation.
correct. And it's 3-hour cooldown. No, I like it. I like very light use of the sleeping bag like that. I think it's good. Like the numbers and everything, the way you guys have it set up, that's perfect. Just enough to save you a run every once in a while, but not enough where you're just gaining some massive advantage in firefights or something from it, you know? I like it.
My ping is actually really good to the server being East Coast.
Really? Well. I'm a little jealous. With that said, I haven't had any performance issues at all, personally.
Saw somebody moonwalking earlier. Oh, this is a base.
This
Built in,
was
like,
not
used
a
to
base as of last night, so somebody has just moved in today, I think.
Hello?
At least I don't think it was. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice.
Do you have a fishing rod if we want to do any fishing?
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you have a whole cook set, didn't you?
Yeah, I put it in the base just so we'd have that.
Yeah,
If
nice.
you want to catch some fish, we can take it home.
I have some pumpkin seeds already. You better believe it.
That's it.
You can, so on this server, you can craft the, planter boxes, and you can craft them in solo, duo, or trio, like the planting spots.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I like how, they've done their storage on this server. So you just craft it, basically all of it, and then, you know, that means it's not a raid target. So you're not having to go out and find storage all over again every time you get raided. Now, there are things like tents and barrels that you find out that you can't craft and you can bring back and put in unlimited numbers, I think, in your base. But it's like one gun rack, one gun wall, one gear stand, 3 upgrade, like, and all of these can be upgraded in size over time based on our flag level. So pretty interesting.
That's interesting, yeah. A lot of things I thought about.
I know that there was a base when I checked yesterday on the other side of town here, but I don't know if anyone's moved in today, so.
You have vitamins? I just found 10 more. I already have 10 on me.
I don't have any right now.
I'm dropping in here.
Done quite a bit of research already, good stuff.
Yeah, I have them.
Well, I mean, I definitely, for me, you know, if I'm going to invest the time and playing on a server for a while, definitely wanted to make sure it was kind of my speed, you know. And now, since I've played on another base building server, I have a bit better idea of what I was looking for and hoping for. So I was kind of excited to read through the rules and see what all you guys had.
You're stuck.
It's funny because I was looking at this building and wondering if it would make a good base literally last night, and somebody built in it today.
Oh my god.
And it's gone. Yeah, people are moving in, snatching up. We started at a good time, actually.
Switch a note to a Raider Jag. I want to be like black and red.
Okay.
Should help against some cuts, I think. Did you go start going into the buildings?
Yeah, I'm in the barns at the up the hill right now.
Alright. I left you. Oh, chopper crash.
Oh, those shots. That was my shooting. Unless you see one.
No, I thought I heard the propellers. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, somebody let off north of us. Let off a string of shots. There was a lot of shooting around our base building, like off of VMC and stuff earlier today, so I don't think we're gonna have any lack of action.
Is rope useful at this point?
I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, you could hang on to it, but you can drop it if you end up needing the room. I think we're gonna be okay, assuming we don't have issues with the rope kits or the kits glitching into the wall like we did on the other server. I think we have enough.
Yeah, I'm down in the residential area at the moment.
Okay, I think I might be just a little bit ahead of you. I'm staying on the right side of the road.
Yeah, I'm still right side of the road, just in the residentials. Did you do that pub? Oh, come on to the pub now.
Yes, I did that. I'm down the hill and a couple buildings up now.
Okay.
I'll move across and do the left side. You can do the right side.
All right. The general store's gonna have everything we need.
If by everything you need, you mean skinny jeans and wellies.
Yowza!
I mean, you are playing a female character. You can wear these skinny jeans if you like.
I'm good. Like bring this backpack home for us to put stuff in.
Good call.
There's a well.
Another
here.
chopper. That's between us and home. Sounds like.
Sounds far. Ooh, start of a base here. I don't think this is within rules. Put up a door barricade, but like you can't get through.
I mean, what's up?
So this guy put up a door, but didn't finish it, so you can't get through. Like,
Oh,
it's supposed to...
maybe, I mean, who knows what's happened here. Maybe he accidentally locked himself in. I literally did that last night and had to Had to tear down the bottom section so I could get out. Or maybe he's out trying to find stuff to finish it right now. There's probably a little bit of leeway from completing that portion of the build.
Well, I won't be able to loot the building until he's ready.
Yeah, maybe it's maybe the highly prized item on this server is hatchet. I don't think I've even seen one yet.
That could be. Are finding nails this time.
Yeah, thankfully we got a good amount of nails. Hard to imagine we're literally just 2 code locks away from having all we need.
True. Gee, they killed me. You probably didn't need them. Just left them on me up there.
I don't want to see any more complaints from people about not being able to find rifles. Dude, wait, people have been complaining to you? I've been finding a lot of guns today.
One of my locks was pristine. One of them was worn and one was damaged, so they come in all different.
Okay. Interesting.
You want to put your pristine ones on, I think. I don't know actually how it works. So. No, it matters in the other server what you use.
Well, I found a bear trap in this building.
Ooh. Was it set up?
Yeah. I think I might have to borrow that from this guy if he's not at home. Let's see, what's it take? Is it a stick that I can disarm that with?
I think long stick.
Okay, we'll try that again. The whole time the animation was going through, I was like, this sure doesn't look right. But I was like, okay, well, you know, it is DayZ. Okay, am I doing something wrong here?
Did you make it all the way through the hospital and everything?
Yeah. Oh, tap. Oh, okay. Just, you know, setting this bear trap off. Okay. I see. I'm just an idiot. I'm assuming this is oh. You don't happen to have a ton of storage on you right now, do you? A ton of room for this bear trap?
No.
I think I might carry it in my hand.
If you're gonna carry it in your hand, do you want to carry the backpack that's in my backpack?
Oh yeah, I don't have a backpack if you have an extra.
Oh yeah. There's a backpack.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Did I put that
doesn't fit.
backpack in my backpack? It doesn't even fit in that.
That's okay though. I'm taking it with us. Could come in handy.
Come on, porta potties.
Yo, what up, Callie? How's it going?
Got some honey for us. Big feast.
Nice, nice. That's huge.
Feast and a build party. Okay, now I'm switching out to a brown jacket. Hunter jacket.
Well, I'm not sure where we go next. Do you have much stuff that you want to drop off, or you want to keep going?
I don't really have anything that's like too worth. I'm just worried about that stuff despawning. In my
Me
mind,
too.
It's just gonna,
Yeah, maybe we go back and throw it in this bag that
or
you
at
found
least
at
just
least.
touch the stuff, and reset it.
Yeah, we need an axe desperately so we can at least.
Ask them a question.
Make that level 2 flag.
Battery here for a car.
Sounded like a knight in rusty armor clacking around. Yeah, that's me. Knight Austin.
Some barns and stuff up here that probably don't get hit. I'm gonna check for the axe.
They've also added small little military areas around the map. Like up the hill from here is a little military area. It's funny, last night I ran into this guy. He started shooting at me while I was over there. And then his gun jammed, so he came over to say hi instead. He couldn't get his gun unjammed, so he just came over to talk to me.
That's info. Who are you? Where are you building? How many players do you have?
Oh, yeah, totally. I 100% assumed that because everybody's building, it's going to be tough to find stuff that we need. Honestly, I was surprised to find the stuff I do have.
VSS?
Yeah, we could, since it's starting to get dark.
Do you want this Makarov?
I had what I needed, but I died, so it's my fault.
Get 2 mags.
I'm good. I'm good on guns. You remember the call out for the fields back to where that military is? Is that one from when you played? The call out for the fields back to where that military is? No, I don't think so. I just found a hatchet. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. I think you can put it on the back of the.
I tried. It won't go on there for some reason. That's all right. It goes in the bag. Old Fields. I just should have thought about. I'm an old person. Old Fields. That all makes sense. All lines up. People don't know it, but it marked on the map back then. Oh, really? I never looked at the maps ever. I've never used the map.
Did you say that you had a saw?
I think there's a couple back at base, and we have 2 sharpening stones, so we should have all we need to like get a decent way into just the basics. We should be able to do. Oh, 2 players down the hill from me. Oh shit! They're in the buildings.
Think we
The
go
close
by
ones.
'em?
Yeah, I definitely want to just pass by if we can. With this hatchet. We get home, we finish up this little bit of building. Next time we kill him. What the hell is that noise?
Car?
Oh, maybe that's the plane crash. God damn!
Yeah,
That's
is
beefy.
Like, sounds like somebody's driving up on us.
Yeah, it's massive, massive, massive priority for us to get our flag upgraded so that our stuff doesn't despawn.
Did you go up the river?
Yeah, I just kept going the way we were headed. Across the opening a little bit. Hallie doesn't know much of Shanaris without a map, so I have to be careful.
Not sure which one you went up.
Were you by the road? I was just right beside you a second ago.
I know. I just. Oh, there you are. I'm in front of you. Up the way. Just keep running up the tree line.
Okay, I see you.
But yeah, I was going this way. I lost you. And I was like, oh, maybe you went up the other way and then cross.
Yo, Minder, I'm not sure if you share this info, but if you do, and you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Honestly, I don't even know if we want to chop until until later in the night. There's like 4 people online. Chop all the logs.
Yeah, you might be right. Just since we only have one, try not to. The Netherlands. Oh, okay.
I don't think people can take down a door right now.
Nice. Nice. I haven't.
You see the HP of
I've only been through the
somebody's door?
airport so far.
Like, you
Not
just, like,
actually
half
out and
button or
explored.
hurt.
What was that? Sorry.
Like you just shoot the doors, right? Until they
Well,
break.
apparently there are also some explosives that you can get, but you can also shoot the door. But it's a lot, yeah.
Like I wonder if you know like what the HP of the door is at any given time.
I'm guessing there are probably some visual cues that you get, but there is a graph in the Discord that shows like how many shots per ammo type, loosely. Your apple is low. Yeah, I'll worry about eating when we get back to the base. Alex said he had some honey. As long as he didn't eat it all, we'll munch on that. You still have some of that honey?
Yeah, I was thinking we'd just eat it when we get.
Yeah. I definitely don't want it yet, but I was gonna ask that you don't eat it all just yet, because my stomach is grumbling. I might need a bite.
Yeah, I'm saving it for you. Since we didn't have our fish party.
True, we could do that too.
My knife's about to break. If I tried to dig a worm.
Got any sharpening stones? We have 2. Yeah, I have 2 at the base. Basically, from my last experience, we started Deer Isle, and I started my own base on Chernarus at the same time.
After the build.
What was that? Sorry?
I like the build better in this game than after the build. I mean, like, fresh servers are kind of way better.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I am interested to see how it would play out on this one, where people don't just have unlimited everything, basically, and maybe the PvP just kind of, I don't know, maybe it all works out better.
Everybody's going to be always wearing their best stuff on this.
Yeah.
I interested to know if the rates of these choppers are up because it's so packed or what.
Not only that, maybe I was kind of thinking maybe
Run.
there's the stuff that you find also probably isn't as crazy as other servers, which kind of balances it out better. Okay, I'm gonna close the other door too.
There's your honey.
There we go.
I'm half apple, so
Okay. Thank you.
sure you get up there.
Oh, they wipe every 6 weeks here. Oh. That's pretty perfect then.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, I definitely learned. I went from normal. I was playing official whenever I first came back, so I went from stuff like a screwdriver you don't even pick up to realizing the value of some of this stuff real quick. So I definitely feel lucky finding the few things that I did find. Okay. All right. How about this? You follow me out. I'm gonna just cut one log, and then you can run back with the hatchet, and I'll bring the log in, and then that way we can upgrade our flag, and feel a little better about making sure our stuff doesn't despawn.
Okay. Do you want to cycle everything right quick? Just move it.
I think I'm
Throw
just
it in the
gonna.
bag.
I think I'm just gonna throw it in this. A lot of it in this blue bag that you found here, and just leave it.
So I was thinking you just double click it all into the bag, drop it in the other room, double click all the bag, drop it in the other room. Just so it's all like on the first timer kind of thing. Where is the flag? Or are you saying that?
It's upstairs.
Oh yeah, I touched it. So cute. Yeah, if we find a deagle, I got some nice stuff for it.
You getting juiced up over there?
I am collecting my blood. Probably should have used my blood test kit first. Oh, I got an A+.
Okay. I'm almost ready if you are.
I am, but I don't know how to split these vitamins up.
Should just right click, yeah?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Wonder if it's like actually I think that was the Tarkov brain in me. Like control right click or something.
You're not using this vapor?
Yeah. No, I'm using one already. I found 2. So you can use it if you want.
Shoot. Well, I already have something like it. It's the Zastava M992.
Okay, let's do this thing. So here's the plan. We're gonna go outside. I'm chopping down the closest tree. Then I'm dropping the hatchet. You grab the hatchet, run it back in here, and then I'll walk the log back.
How about this? You hatch it, you pull out your gun, I'll bring the hatchet, or you drop the hatchet out, I'll bring the hatchet in, but you keep your gun out, then I'll come back out and escort you in.
No.
I'm gonna leave the door open for efficiency. Zombie wasn't part of the plan. Zombie wasn't part of the plan.
Oh no, we gotta go back and replan, dude. What do we?
Oh my god, he's parkour. He's too cool. Come on, Grandpa.
All right, dropping the hatchet, grabbing the log.
Bleeding raspberry jam everywhere. Operation Save the Hatchet, Save the World.
No. Oh, okay, I thought the server was restarting. I was like, no.
Let me get that for you. Or not.
Okay, you want to bring up a rope and a sledgehammer?
We did it! I'm bleeding to death. Good thing I took my blood. Hold up, where's my bandages? Yo, where do we put my bandages?
Dropping here.
But I thought I had some.
Dropped.
Oh my. I have to use my blood bag because I'm so low. It took my blood, then I bled for a while. Here goes nothing. Oh no, do I need an IV kit?
We did it. By the way, you can disable that character animation so your screen doesn't wobble as much in the inventory. So this was, did annoy me, and I did shut it off.
I was just able to use a blood
But
bag.
I'm trying to decide between if I want to keep it on so I visually get the reminder that someone else is seeing me do that whenever I'm in my inventory, like out and about, or not. I haven't decided yet.
Hatchet friend. All right.
Wow,
so
wow,
now we
wow,
can do
wow,
the same
wow.
thing and get planks.
Yeah. So I figured it up. I think we need 27 planks to board up all those windows right there. I kind of want to do the windows and then get some kind of storage going. Because I'm very worried that somebody's just going to walk up and blow us away while we're hanging out in here.
Let's just not hang out in here.
Yeah, maybe we just stand at the windows and wave at people as they run by. talk to them. Surely they won't do anything, right?
Maybe we just shut this door and lock it just to make sure nobody comes in here until we're ready to board that up. Because I think a door would probably be make more sense first.
Dude, nobody's getting through that door that we have. I think we do windows.
Do we want to keep the upstairs windows free just to look around before we head out?
Yeah, I'm not going to do those windows for a while, probably.
I don't even know if you want to. Do you want to be...
Well, they
like,
have...
cooped up?
I'm not sure how it works. I'll have to see it in practice, but they have windows that are... that you can prop open, I think.
Right,
maybe-
so like a wall, and then you can prop open windows on the wall.
Yeah, something like that. So I'll have to see. We need to try one of those one time and see if maybe it's something that we would want. Okay.
We won. I also got a gold plug if you see it.
I think doing this at night might be best right now, like while it's dark. So I might go out if you want to roll with
Let
me.
me just see if I can get my blood bag to work here. I found something, a starter kit. Because I took the blood and then I bled the whole time we were out there when zombies first hit.
Little
See if I
zombies.
can-
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the bandages went.
Transfusion.
Because I gave you my only full bandage. I only have like a partial one now.
Yeah, I'll give you the full one back, and you just give me the partial. See if you can break those
That's fine.
multivitamins in half.
I'm not sure what it might be. Maybe you can't.
I'd also like to die to the window right now, just for funsies.
Yeah, I kind of want to go chop stuff. I might need... What bag do you have? Oh, no.
A little canvas messenger bag.
Okay, we don't have a big enough bag. I died with a bag big enough to haul planks. We're just going to have to haul them by hand.
Yeah.
It's all right.
You have a saw on you?
I do. Actually, before we go much further, I think I'm going to sharpen it. All right. Coming out.
Alright, next house over.
I'm going to go up.
Another backpack. We can maybe carry more in this.
Okay.
Just like yours, though. Will that fit a plank, that hiking backpack, do you think?
The one that I have, I don't think it will fit any planks.
Went up to the orchard, did you?
Yeah, and then I'm going to hit the tree line from here. But, you know, this is a place I got shot and died earlier while I had 30 planks on me or whatever. No big deal.
Not a big deal.
No big deal. What's that big ass tree that I cut down?
Right here. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Wait, did you
It's
see it
this one
already?
on me. I think it's the one on me.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think it must be down by you.
It's one that sticks out amongst the others here. Ox? Is this it?
Oh, no, it's not down here. No, no, no. Let's keep going. This one I found up here earlier, I was able to get 4 logs from. So I'm going to try to just chop down trees like... Don't actually cut the whole tree down for now. So we don't get a lot of snooping around. Oh no, it's still up here. It's still cut down. Oh no. This guy ran away with my bag and all my planks, man.
Or did he?
Yeah, he did, because I checked earlier. This is where I died, at this tree right here. And he left his longhorn. Alright, well. Off to work. Fuck it, I'm cutting things down since these are down still. Even though this is probably what got me killed. Yo, are you hearing the saw right now?
No.
Okay. So it seems as though if you put the log in your hand and then saw from there, that it won't make sound.
Interesting.
Shots fired. Massive firefight. You say that the longhorn is good on here? Okay. We will snag it then. Give it a whirl. Man, oh man, all this gunfight going on, and here we are just cutting down trees.
Yeah, it's more important. Doors first. Walls
I'm
for safety.
I'm being tempted.
Ooh, my hunter jacket might be wide enough for these. Yeah, my hunter jacket, I can take 2 stacks.
Whoa, okay.
Here, I'm gonna drop this. But the hiking backpack can too.
Oh. Wait,
Hold up,
nuh-uh.
hold up. Yeah.
Oh my god, it can. I'm stupid. Well. Another day learning I'm such an idiot.
You're not an idiot.
Okay. You have 18, right?
16.
20.
But like we have.
Alright, I need to cut down like 2 more trees. And then we're off to build.
I'm gonna leave this canvas bag out here, maybe.
Please don't shoot me. I'm just a poor boy. Cutting down trees.
I'm just a poor boy.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's
go.
I can take another 20.
Well, let's come back. Let's come back for more. Let's just take what we got.
Easy come, easy go. Hope there's no men to ruin our flow. Wow,
True.
I am heavy though.
Yeah,
Just the things I have.
my saw needs to be sharpened anyway. So, oh, there is a zombie just ran into the building behind our building. Maybe just coincidentally, but there could be a player back there.
Okay.
The 1-story green. Okay, now it's coming back
Drop
out.
off and check.
So I think it's okay, but
Well, unless he shut his door, they would de-aggro like that kinda.
yeah, maybe. think I made a tactical misjudgment based on all these fences you have to vault to get in.
Well, our enemies have to do that too. We'll hear them if they're around our base. We'll at least go.
Sound like people are puking outside. Okay, let's build.
Plank
All right.
me up. Plank me up inside.
Oh, probably gonna need sticks.
My captain, my captain.
Okay, thank you, Minder. Again, appreciate it, man. Very kind of you.
Second, I gotta drop
Really, truly means a lot.
canvas
Thanks for the
back.
support, man. Thanks for swinging by. All the help today. Really, really badass of you.
Yeah, I think that zombie has perfect 20/20 vision for some reason.
Okay, let's take a look here. What was it? It was 2 sticks and a rope for the
Ooh.
window barricade kit. And we got a lot of planks, so we can, and nails. Board up those windows, then we'll feel a little safer on the bottom floor. We can start knocking out everything else we need to do.
Smack, somebody left the door open.
You got some sticks for me, brother?
You mean to break them? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thank you. Okay, so what we're making here is window barricade kit. 2 sticks and a rope.
Hey. Did drop another rope here. Maybe you found it.
I can't tell what this looks like, to be honest. Does it only board as high as the actual board? Which
That's a
means the
great
top of the window
question.
would be exposed still. Or is there a bigger... Hang on. Is there a bigger window? Yeah, it looks like it only goes as high as what the board shows. At least on this diagram. Is there window medium barricade? Maybe I need to do that. It only looks like size though, right? Not height or like width. Maybe it's fine though. I'll put it up and then we'll try it out. I can't see down though with this to see if it's definitely want the bottom covered. Okay, there we go. And I think, oh man, that's gonna show the top of our head, huh? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's just build it and see what happens.
The worst that can happen is it's all wrong.
True. Okay, so maybe we just need to build another one afterwards.
Yeah, it
Which
looks
is-
like the bottom's covered because, well, you can kind of see a little tiny bit through the bottom.
Yeah, I'll just do...
wait, actually, when you move that out, now you can see a lot more of the bottom.
Oh, no.
When that was in, like, put that back in just for a sec. Like, it back in the wall. You'll see it blocks the bottom. So maybe one plank down there just for looking at it looked like a ledge.
Well, the thing is, maybe that plank down there can be shot through. And maybe at a distance, it doesn't render where you could see through. So it's probably better to just board it up.
But there's a wall on the other side of the road that can't really do much.
I think I just need to do better, and we won't have that issue.
Just not doing any better.
This one's going to be better. I can see it already. Okay, so it's build barricade base first, and then it's, I think it's like 3 actions of adding boards. From there. So let's build board up windows, build add more boards. And then I think we need more planks. Wait, where did those go? Oh, grab them out of here. Then it is build board up gaps is the last one.
Moment of truth. Is it low enough?
Yeah. Yeah, good on that one. Okay, you want to do this last one?
I was wondering, do we want this open so we can see over the top of this?
I think we want it up because we don't want somebody coming up and throwing nades in here.
Yeah, I guess we can see from above.
Yeah. So I'll just redo that one. You'll see,
Right.
can you see the middle one? You see where the bottom of the...
Yeah, if you go a little past.
Yeah, you want these the boards on the left and right, the pillar boards, to be almost on that windowsill down there. Or the, that ledge. Which might be tough over there. Perfect. And there's planks and nails here. Hopefully that's enough.
Players? That's a running zombie. Do you know what? Oh my gosh. Do you know what I saw upstairs earlier?
What is that?
Wait, was it here? Oh, it was downstairs here. Oh, it's gone. There was a there's a hammer, I thought.
Oh, it's probably the ruined one that I had.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now. I was just thinking that now, I've been like, wait a second, have we been doing this? So I have the hatchet out. I don't have enough, I don't think. Maybe not enough nails? 31 nails?
I think that should
14
definitely work. I think you should be fine. Just keep seeing if you look around.
Oh,
see
yeah,
if-
yeah. This is great. Just put my head through the window. Hey, neighbor.
Let's see how you doing now. 12 and 23. I think that should be enough. It might even be enough to finish the whole thing.
This is dismantle. I get such a weird angle on it.
Just gotta hop up in the chair there to get the angle you needed. That's all.
So 9 and 15. Yeah, add more boards.
Maybe you need more nails now.
7 and 7. Yeah.
Okay, putting in more nails now.
Cover up the gaps. This might be ruined actually after this. Wait a second, wait a second.
Okay.
No, it's just damage, it's just damage. We're good. Holy jeez, I scared myself. I saw yellow. I thought it was the dark yellow. I was like, hold up.
All right. Now we can at least move around in here. I'll have to redo that left one. I'll do it later.
Yeah, that left one's horrible. I don't know.
Okay, well, do we want to do a storage box? Let's see. Let's take a look here. So you make the original vanilla storage box. It's 10 planks, 18 nails, 1 metal wire. Wait, no, I lied. 8 planks, 16 nails.
This wall has 2 and then a short stick.
Do we have 8
Let's-
more planks?
I have 2 here.
It's 5. Oh my god, of course.
Nothing in these. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
Okay, well, I'm going to convert these barbed wires over to... Actually, let me look and see. Maybe we'd be more efficient making something else instead. So, wooden crate, level 1 is 8 planks, 16 nails. And then level 2, which we could make because our flag is level 2, 100 slots, is 10 planks, 18 nails, 1 metal wire. And we have 2 metal wires, so we could make 2 of those.
Well, we have barbed wire. Do we have pliers?
Yeah, I have pliers here in the pile. Gun wall is level 1, 5 planks, 15 nails. That's only 4 rifles, so don't really care about that just yet. I mean, that's not too bad. We could make one. Level 2 of the gun wall is 20 planks, 80 nails, 1 rope, 4 tarp, 1 metal wire, 6 metal plates. Okay, we'll hold off on that for a minute.
Holy.
Gun rack holds 2 rifles at level 1, 5 planks, 15 nails. Oh, by the way, you can cut up metal sheets on this server into metal panels. So you can cut them up with a hacksaw, and which could make them easier to transport. All it needs then is I think you get 4 metal panels out of 1 sheet, but then you need 6 to reassemble into a sheet. So you lose a little bit, but better than not getting
It just
them at
makes
all.
it so you can move them.
Yeah.
How goes the new base? Smack break.
2 seconds. Kaiser, thank you for the 78 months. Absolute legend. Good to see you, man. Kaiser 420 dropping the 78, almost 80 months in the chat. Guys and gals, don't you ever ooh me ever again.
Radio?
You son of a bitch. Get some W's out there. Thank you, Kaiser. Love you, dude. Good to see you, man. So I checked already with Minder, and there's no missions or anything that come through on the radio, so no need for radios on this server. Okay, let's see. The other options are workbench. I don't know what that even does. Find out another time, maybe. Maybe somebody in chat can tell me. You can make an unraidable wall, palisade wall, which is 10 logs, 30 nails, 4 metal panels, and a sledgehammer. And the only other thing is a gear stand. So I think we'd probably want to.
Where are your walls going to be going, or your? Are you tunneling up the stairs?
Yeah, I think so. And it kind of made me curious as well. But whenever I was running around the server, almost everyone was building in these buildings if they could. So it's got to be something to it. I'm assuming a lot of people are just doing their whatever gear, bottom floor here, behind these 2 doors, and then they put the really, really valuable stuff upstairs in behind 2 more doors. On this server, windows and walls are raidable.
But yeah, we need to get
This is a
that
different
storage
server.
up so this stuff doesn't despawn on us.
Yeah, so we could work on 2 of the wooden crates. 8 planks, 16 nails makes the level 1. So we need 16 planks, and we've got the nails, I think, for 2, right?
I think we go for the gusto too, because like I can take how much 60. Or sorry, I could take like 80 planks. Just
Okay. So the level 2 is 10 more planks, 18 nails, 1 metal wire. So we would need
just make sure your backpack's empty too, because you can take 40 in your backpack.
Yeah.
Your jacket might be wide enough. Just make sure. See, is your jacket as wide as the hiking backpack?
So it's 36, I think, planks is how many we need. Yeah, I can carry some. So we go out, we get 36 planks, and it should give us 2 wooden crates that are 100 slot.
Okay, that's
we have everything else we need.
Sharpened, probably.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and make this other. You got it already. Okay. Looks like the sharpening stones will last in a while too, which is nice.
In case we die, I'm putting these planks and nails in the wall.
Okay. All right. I'm probably gonna have to come back and resharpen my saw, but good to go.
Do you want to just take that with us? Take the sharpening stone?
Not really. Since we only have 2, I'd rather just leave it here.
Alright.
You have the hatchet, right?
It's damaged. Should we sharpen it?
Yeah.
Trying to find the sharpening stones.
They're in the protector case.
Ready.
We'll board everything up. Not super worried about it. We don't even have anything to be rated yet. No reason for anyone to rate us. Well, we can only make 3 of these crates. Now we can upgrade them further and make them bigger, but we can only make 3 total, so. Oh, this has got to be a juicy one right here, right? Nope.
No, these are both winners. Maybe these are ones you already hit.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Double whammy.
All right, we're looking for 36. I think. Once we hit 36, my saw will probably be toast. So, I'll have to come back anyway. Okay, 20 so far. Actually, it'll be 24 after this.
I hate how weak these trees are.
I'm badly damaged on this saw. I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm afraid to push it more than this last one.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to come back. Okay, we are at 32. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do one more. Let's just really let's push it because that gives us a 36. Let's just do it. We got another saw.
Saw, dude. Want me to carry any?
Nope, I can carry them all.
Lovely.
And we're good. Didn't even ruin the saw. Although I have 0 stamina. Holy shit.
You're a little goblin boy, that's why. Yeah, we should probably, yes.
What do you mean? Why can't I haul 10 trees in my backpack? I don't.
Skill issue.
I am in the base.
I took a detour.
Okay. Let's see. Let's check this again. This was. Oh, can you get sticks while you're out there?
Yeah, there should be some by front door though.
Oh, actually, I lied. I don't think we need sticks anyway. I was looking at the wrong thing. 8 planks, 16 nails.
Yeah, in these walls, there's actually room for sticks. You can like place sticks in.
Oh, I don't even have to use the hatchet for this part. Nice. Okay, there's one. And 2. So how do we upgrade? Okay, you put it inside the storage of the, or like it has a slot like a door does.
Oh. There's a curtain mount.
Can you do
Oh,
this
yeah.
one right here? I don't know if you upgrade it with a hatchet. This one I'm standing on, I have the stuff in it.
Upgrade. Wooden crate. Is it movable afterwards?
Hopefully.
That's really cool.
Oh no, it's not movable?
Oh, is it not?
Oh no.
Dude, that's fine there.
I guess I should have thought about that first.
Well, I thought about it like, well, when you're putting it down, I was like, I'm sure you can move them all. It's just gonna be heavier and heavier.
Well, rip.
You'll just put this one on top of that one.
I think that one gets destroyed and we make a new one.
How about we destroy it and make a new one after we have the supplies?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just saying. I'm gonna put them maybe like underneath the window. Although I can't see to place it.
So what you want to do with those is use your alt look. So you can alternate, like look out the side. So when you're putting them down, yeah, you turn and then yeah, alt look them.
I wonder how big these things get. That's kind of an issue as well, you know? Like, just gonna put it underneath this window for now. Fuck it. Oh no, that's bad. This is gonna get bigger. Okay. So we need where's the other wire?
By the door up here.
Wire, 18 nails, which we can pull out of the wall, hopefully. Yep.
Attached.
I put it in the... There we go. And then planks off of this one. Boom. Ready to upgrade.
Did you say raid?
Yeah. Raid to upgrade.
Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Boink, 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 boink. My finger, out.
All right. Nice. Look at us go.
Look at this.
Will it hold a full gun? It will. Okay, I'll put guns in the one by the window.
All right. And gun accessories.
Let's see, what's the next upgrade on these things? It's 14 planks, 22 nails, 1 metal panel. Let's see, what if we made a quick, like, either gun wall or... Yeah. Let's do a gun wall. It's 5 planks, 15 nails. Do we have the nails? I think we do. It gives us 4 rifle slots.
Yeah, that's gonna be worth. There's 31 nails in this wall.
I'd say we could make another door, but we need wire anyway, so... And we don't have that.
Time to get selective on what we want. Running out
Yep.
of space.
Yeah, I think the shotgun stays out here. I'll put this sledgehammer upstairs by our flag. Hopefully it'll not despawn. Welcome back, Southern Belle. So shotgun, I'll let go. Definitely want to keep ammo and mags. Definitely want to keep that military clothing or cloth you found.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find that at the chopper crash?
Yes.
And I guess we want to keep one of the cooking kits. Okay, you did. I'm kind of curious to see this aim point optic. I don't think I have anything it'll go on. Pumpkin seeds, we definitely want to keep that.
Markov PB pistol. Probably drop that. This 8-round TT-33 mag might be good though. I'll load up this mag.
Oh yeah, good call. I'll just hold it. Well, it doesn't have massive glare like the others, so seems like it could be all right. Needs to be repaired, but we could maybe do that. All right, coming along. Other than this crate just in the middle of the room.
Looks like somebody came in and tossed our stuff right. Like we just get raided.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this hatchet and I'm gonna fix up the saw, and I'm gonna go get some more planks.
What are you building next?
I think we do this gun wall. We could do both. We get one of each.
This jacket's wide enough for planks. I brought that back just in case. I didn't know if yours was doing it.
Okay. Let's see. How many nails do we have left total?
Not many. 31.
Okay, so we could either do a gear stand, which is that mannequin. That's 5 planks, 20 nails. Or we could do a
I think you do the gun wall. Get these guns out of here and
Yeah.
use this for space.
gun wall is only 15 nails and 5 planks. That would
What
leave
is
us
the upgrade?
a bunch of stuff. It's 20 planks, 80 nails, 1 rope, 4 tarp, 1 metal wire, 6 metal panels to go to level 2. Okay, so we would have.
Should we see if we have enough for a?
We can do both. We can do
sleeping bag with this cloth.
Sleeping bag is 8 strips, so we'd need eight of those bags that you just 8 cloths. 8 cloth and a full sewing kit.
You don't think it gives like four back or anything?
By the image that I'm looking at, it only gives 1 cloth back. Or you cut it with a knife. Insulating cloth goes into insulating strips, and then you need 8 of those plus a sewing kit to do a sleeping bag.
Thanks, Obama.
So I think we can do both. We can do the gun wall because it's only 15 nails and 5 planks. And then we can do a gun rack. That's 15 nails and 5 planks. So I just need to go get 10 planks. And we can do both of those things.
Let's go do it. Come with.
Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me sharpen up this saw. This sharpening stone is getting on its last leg, so I'm going to bring it out with me because I'm going to have to sharpen the hatchet anyway at some point.
Right.
Hello, Smack. I've been super busy, but have been lurking for some of the Deer Isle streams with Holly. Beep it up.
Yo, Professor
I am
Neurobot.
signing an executive order that Smack cannot ever tell Chet they can't do again.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay. Okay. Yo, thank you very much, Professor Neurobot. Appreciate the 200 bits. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope things are great. Presidential decree. Oh my god. You guys are something else, let me tell you. Something else.
This forest right now, so he's laughing at us.
Man, we have just absolutely decimated this hill up here, haven't we? Uh-oh. Dropped the hatchet in the last tree.
Ooh, it might be red.
Which one is that? Well, I might have fucked us. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Oh my god, I hate that it does that.
What happened?
When you do that swap with something in your hand, with something on the ground, it throws on the ground rather than put it in your bag.
Yeah, it could be on the bag too.
No, it's not. The saw's on the bag. Oh, found it. Thank God. Ooh. Alright, sawing up the last log right now. And then it's time to get back out and find stuff because I'm hungry and thirsty. Hey, we got a good start going now.
Heck yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff that we needed.
Yeah, if we get a log, or sorry, a wire, we can make another door too since we have a code lock. I guess we'll probably need another box of nails, though. Easy, just find another box of nails.
Oh, I actually see one with my loot hacks over here. It's in the orchard thing here. I did split up with you, which I shouldn't have done.
All good, brother.
But it's for this box of nails I'm gonna get banned for right now.
Totally worth.
It's a nice Ushanka hat.
Okay. All right, we're doing nails, gun rack. And gun wall.
I wonder how big that gets.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's one thing you won't have control over if this door is open or closed, so I don't know if you want to put it by the China. The chicken, the China chicken.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna make it not show those. There we go.
I am signing an executive order to build a wall around Smack and Holly's town where their base resides.
Kind of cool.
And they must pay a tariff for that lumber they are hauling. For God 100.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, thank you for the 200 bits, Mike. I mean, that was great until you ruined it at the end for me. All right, so I guess we can put the guns in there. Do you want to put up the gun rack?
No.
No? Okay.
You scared?
Okay, so gun rack. Maybe we just do it right underneath the gun wall, huh? Whoops. That's not...
Ooh. Well, screwdriver time.
And I ruined it. Yeah, nice. Okay. I wish I got a second shot at that. Sure do. Wish I did.
Yeah. That's unfortunate right there. But you know what? We're fine.
Well, you know, it's okay. I only fucked up 2 things so far out of not many. Oh, sorry. 3 things. I fucked up the window too. Okay. Good
Just a
start.
trial and error.
Good start.
Yes, now more room for activities.
Can you disassemble it with a screwdriver or pliers? Maybe. I didn't try that yet. Yo, thank you, Mike. I appreciate the kind words as well, man. Thank you very much for the help today. I really do appreciate it. Have a great night. We'll see you around. Okay, I can use the screwdriver to dismantle the gun rack. Maybe the same with the... No, probably not with the crate, actually. Okay, I fixed the gun rack.
Nice.
Oh my god, it took the whole screwdriver to do it. I don't know if that was worth, but it's gone.
No.
Now we know. Okay. Yeah, appreciate it again, Mike. This has been great day, great start. Very, very huge help. All right. Oh, you know what? Just for future reference, I'm going to take a look at the planter's box. What's it take to make those?
I wonder if it takes like lime and dirt and.
Oh, you got to have the canvas pieces.
Oh, that's what canvas is used on this server for then. I did find an extra bandage here for you.
Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that was... Looks like 12 nails, 20 planks, 4 canvas to create a single, just one of the one planting spot. Okay. All right. Well, now that we've kind of built all we can for now, what adventures would you like to get up to?
Just do one run around. That VSS is probably gone, eh?
We could go look.
Might as well go take a look. See, we can get fishing, so we can get some fish going. Anything here on the ground that we need? I kind of want to have this GPS.
Definitely want the paint. I think paint's a pretty big deal on this server.
Mark off something somebody can have if they don't have anything.
Oh, I lied. It did not eat the whole screwdriver. I'm stupid. It just went into my inventory somewhere else. Oh, I'm dropping a water bottle in here if you need one.
I do. I'm surprised you have C-Mags already.
Yeah, I've looted a few different dynamic events.
Alright.
Do we want to,
let's go get some fish. We'll go up and see if the VSS is still up there. That'd be worth having. You don't want the shotgun from upstairs? The flagpole?
I think...
It's a pow pow.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I just feel like these are guns we want to throw away, but I don't know if we're there yet to throw
Yeah,
away.
I 100% agree with that.
And the bear trap, we want to put that near the neighbor?
I'm thinking well, maybe we just hang on to it for a second. Maybe we'll find a good use for it soon.
Alright, let's go run around.
Hang on just a second. I need to throw this saw somewhere. I don't see any room. I'll just throw it in this bag. Is it our last saw? Maybe I should actually... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be ready.
Imagine that.
Cool. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Not exactly certain how much later we're gonna stream, but I'm having a good time, so we're just gonna ride it out for a while, and yeah. Hope you guys continue to enjoy. Be right back.
Chopper.
All right. We're ready. All right, ready to party.
Chopper just crashed.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm seeing the smoke of a chopper crash, but so I'm past our buddy's place. So I headed out that way, but it's like actually like further right. Sorry, further left.
Okay.
So if you go down our road, if you like exit our building, go down left down that road.
Yeah.
Chopper's up that way.
Okay.
Like south of airfield.
Did you hear it and see it, or did you just see the smoke?
I heard it, and I see smoke that way. I'm
Okay.
continuing this way to see, because it almost sounded like it was in the airfield, but the smoke that I'm seeing is pretty close here. Could very well be it. I'm gonna be like well north of the road in the tree line, just looking at it. Anybody's running at it. Wish I had a sniper.
Okay. See the smoke? Looks like it's in the VMC field, huh?
I'm
That's
not
scary.
seeing zombies though. That could be an old one. I don't know. Maybe I should trust what I heard. Take a quick look at airfield, see if I see smoke over there.
I see a zombie at it. I see a dead zombie at it.
Okay.
I see two dead zombies. Are you sure this is the one that just happened and not One that was further away?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I'm thinking this one just happened. There's zombies walking at it though, right?
Yeah, I see
It's
two
just
zombies.
zombie walk.
If we're looking at the same one, I'm looking at Chopper Crest.
Yeah,
as-
I'm like on your right here.
I don't know where you are. Oh, I see you. Okay, yeah.
I think it just happened. So they're killing the zombies. I mean, if it's not this, like it's hard to it was hard to tell because it was so loud. It sounded really close.
Okay, well,
Somebody's killing zombies on it then.
either they shot zombies or they already looted it. I don't know if they're just in the bushes. Oh, I see a player right of VNC, running right of VMC right now. You know what VMC is?
Yes, yeah, I seem to run down the tree line away. I don't really have anything arranged to fight this.
Me either. I'm just moving to maybe intercept him if he keeps moving this way. I haven't seen him again. I don't know if he kept coming our way or not.
Looked like he was heading down that tree line away. With all the loot. He was probably in there when it crashed. I'm gonna go do, go take a look at, airfield, I guess.
I kind of want to do a city first. I need food.
Okay.
I think... Oh, are we for sure this guy wasn't headed toward us? Last I saw, he was headed toward us. Yeah, he is, in the field ahead of me, close.
Okay.
You see him? Just out in the middle of the field.
Yes.
You ready to shoot whenever?
Yep.
Go. Nice. Down. He could still be alive. Be careful.
I'll go for finish. Lost where the body is. Dude, am I on the body?
Turn to your right.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, good shit.
Whoops, I had the sledgehammer on my back. You're gonna want his vest.
Can you carry it in your hands on your way out?
I think I'm carrying some other stuff.
Okay. I'll switch with you whenever you get done over there. Damn, is that a player? I think this is another player body over here.
Crossbow.
Yo, what up, Jordan, man?
Camera with bag in my hand.
Okay. You see by that tractor, there's another body to your right?
That tractor has a body?
To the right of the tractor.
Yeah, I see that. There's a body.
I'm running out to this guy's body now.
This guy has food for you. That I
Okay. Nice. Am I close to the body?
Shoot. Can't really see from where I'm at. I'm trying to shoulder check. I was running straight at this other body to make sure I don't miss it. I'll have to help you here once I get elevation again, Smack.
Okay. I'll probably find it.
Dude, why does it get so thick?
Oh, I
went
see
straight
another
at this
chopper.
other bar.
Might be the other one that you heard. If this one wasn't. It's actually like right beside Vibor as well. Oh, where the hell?
Dude, I can't find the body that I just ran straight at over here.
I can see. Hang on just a second. Yeah, you're going right to it. Right to it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, yeah, it is. My god, this guy is a freaking FAMAS. What the heck? Oh, shoot. What do I drop for this?
I have an open slot. I can carry something. I still have not found this other body.
Let me see if I can see it for you.
Damn, Summer Shanaris don't play around with the weeds.
Okay, so, yeah, so keep going. In between us. Pretty much in between us. Run straight at me.
Okay.
Go left a little bit. Left, go left. Left, and then straight at me. Now a little right. Go right. You should be on it right there. Or maybe straight at me again, a little left. It looks like it's like right between us. Dude, like you're so close to it, it's crazy.
Yeah. Weeds are no joke.
Dude, this guy has just so much stuff. I can't even process. We're gonna have to do a couple depots.
I'm starting to wonder if anyone even actually looted the chopper now.
Yeah, they start killing zombies, right?
I'm gonna go out here and check. More ammo for our gun, if you're using the same one as me still. Looks like it is looted, but there was some scraps that I got.
I pulled everything to the trap here, but like, this guy had like pox grenades and everything. I don't know what to do. Like we can't even, honestly, we can't even put this stuff in there, like in the locker. There's no space for any of this. How are you supposed to pick and choose?
I actually love it. Wait, where the hell did that ammo go? Oh, there it is.
You running up to me?
Yeah, yeah. I'm on the body.
Good news is we can get rid of that shotgun now. I'll put this big backpack down so you can see what's in this biggie.
2 seconds. I'll pack this mag. Oh, flashing food, by the way.
Ruined cola. Something in one of these bags for you. There's a little bit of, yeah, there's some bacon, tactical bacon.
Does he have something to open it?
Yeah. Should be a knife there too. Fang knife or something.
How does this guy have pox already? Holy. Let's go, baby. That guy was so concentrated. That's what happened. He killed that guy. And he ran down over here. He was so concentrated on that body, he just didn't even see us. Oh, a plate carrier too?
Exactly.
What? This guy's juiced.
We can't store we can't store like a plate carrier. It's too big. You're fixing the backpack?
I'm fixing my clothing.
Big coyote bag. Gonna have to have one of those on the mannequin for space.
True.
His shovel doesn't help us.
Oh, he's got
Here's a
insulated clothing.
Helmet for you. It's damaged, but something.
Oh my gosh. You grabbing the FAMAS or you have room?
I'm triple carrying right now. Trying to figure out what I want out of this shirt. This shirt has a plaid scope in it. Gotta start filling these mags.
Do you have room for this leather sewing kit? I'm just... Wait. Does this work? No. I'm just gonna triple carry. Okay. If you can carry
I'm triple carried. I might have to maybe fill up a bag. Well,
we just need the plate carrier. That's it.
Maybe drop these vitamins. Drop this. Maybe the plate carrier fits. No, that plate carrier is massive. Holy jeez. It's the size of the other one. So you have the FAMAS. I've got
Yeah.
the two AKs, a Pioneer. The Pox grenade. Just don't know what we do with the. Maybe I get rid of one of these AKs and take the blade in hand.
No,
We
no,
have
let me do it. Let me do it. I
another-
can drop this UMP. I'll drop UMP. And I'll take the plate.
Check the mag for the UMP because there is a suppressed UMP in me as well in my bag.
Okay. Got the mag. Okay, ready.
Oh, it was. Get her dodge.
Barely had to leave the base.
That might not even be the one. That's just a shot.
Yeah, there's another one further down the road, and there's a dynamic event in between here and Vybor as well.
It'd be nice if we found some nails there.
True. Dude, can you imagine if we raided somebody's base right, like, really soon, and we had a Pox? We could... Who has a full NBC set already? Like, we could raid so many bases with Pox currently. But probably most people are still, like, just a couple doors like us.
Mm-hmm.
Although maybe they would just run upstairs.
Well,
Can you kill this zombie?
you do screw pretty good. I have to drop my gun to do so, but I can.
I got it, I got it.
This is a mission we had to do quite a bit on Chernarus. You have to dig up a body on one of these. There's like
Really?
explosives and stuff. Like, yeah, you dug it up and there's like explosives.
That's pretty cool.
But this was the church that we always had to come to for it. So there's no events like that on the server, right? Like the
Yeah.
take the bear pelt.
Okay. Wow, wow, wow.
What an adventure.
True. We just barely went anywhere. So apparently, Minder was saying the vests that we have on, you and I, are the plate carriers, are in between a press vest and a full plate carrier, like protection wise.
Oh, okay. Is there any way to repair that plate?
Yeah, I did. I have a Leatherstone kit. I patched it up already.
Nice. Like, is that another plate? So
I
these
think-
wall mounts are much better than these stands.
Well, the thing is, we only get one anyway, and that stand is upgradable, so we might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the culling begins. I think we need to toss all these pistol mags.
Yep. I was just kind of holding on to see what pistols we found and stuff, but yeah,
No,
it's
you're
at
right.
a point that we can't even.
Already. we're really gonna have to be picky. Okay, plate carrier somehow in storage.
Oh my lordy. There was another thing of you got the other military installation.
Oh, can we not repair this?
Shoot, there was military installation.
Oh, 'cause
back
it's
there. I don't know
ceramic?
where it went.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I guess we might as well start. We could save room if you want to cut that up. The other one, cut it up, and then here, let me drop this other one too. We could save room by cutting them up.
Yes. I have a
Yo,
badly
D Moore.
damaged hunting knife. I don't know. If
Thank you
there's
for the
any
2
better here.
months. Thank you very much, D Moore. Good to see you. Good to see you.
don't really
Glad you're
wanna
enjoying the
sharpen
stream.
knife.
Thank you very, very much
For
for the support.
starting
Could not do it
so-
without you. Absolute legend. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, all right. All right. I think I'm going to drop this drum mag out of here too. Even though it'd be nice.
What does it go on?
PPSH. I found one of those earlier today, but I didn't pick it up. Now I'm slightly regretting it.
Like my inventory is still jacked.
Yeah. I gotta...
Minder, can we have a double the storage of other people, please? Please, please. We didn't get a G36, did we?
Oh, we still gotta toss this shotgun because I gotta throw the FAMAS there.
Yep. Toss the shotty.
We are struggling, dude.
Well, what we probably do is have an extra bag each that we log out within our hands and just drop it each day.
Yeah. Yo, Sully
So we
D,
have enough
thank you
storage,
for the
like, for
gifted
basic-
sub out to Mark's Mac. Another fat gifted sub on the channel tonight, guys, from
Stupid,
Sully
have
D.
to
Can we get some
choose.
love
Yeah,
in the
no,
chat? Drop some
between
W's.
stuff, that's messed up. Just gonna start hitting these deagle mags out.
Massive.
Put them on the ground.
Thank you, Sully D. Appreciate that. Man, you
Even if it's
guys,
not, like, in a gun,
you guys are too kind
ammo-wise,
tonight.
like,
Thank you, everybody.
just gotta go
Thank
pretty
you again,
much.
Sully D. Let's see, where's
I think
the
mostly people are just living out
use
of
a
their
hatchet.
inventory right now. They've got to be. This is only day one.
Yeah, we're just getting started, baby. Okay, these insulating strips stack up to 10, looks like. Okay.
Shotgun ammo on the ground, 9 mil.
We toss the radios. Threw those out. I think we toss the glow plug as well. Like when we find a vehicle or want to deal with that, we can do that later.
Dare you? That's can you imagine how much storage a car would be? Oh my gosh, we need a car.
Yeah, we definitely we're desperate for a car right now.
Just fill the car.
Damn, I'm worried that if we don't keep one of these sledgehammers, it's gonna despawn. I think we gotta keep it for now. Can take this
No
rope off
problem.
these sticks.
What do we need a
Oops.
sledgehammer for? Flag stuff in the future?
Yeah, and maybe other craftable stuff. I'm not sure. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay.
It's this combat gas mask we don't need.
Wait, how many of these optics will go on some of these guns over here? None.
Yeah, I put on what I could. Can maybe get rid of some of them, like the plaid one, maybe. That one's kind of garbage.
Yeah. True.
I have a bunch of 45. We did bring home a, is that full? Do you have another mag for this?
For which?
For this,
Yeah, dropping?
Oh,
UMP?
yeah. Oh, they did have another full one. Yeah, we have 2 full mags for that, so that'd be nice to run around with, like, doing stuff in the woods. Don't really have to risk much. Is this ballistic helmet better than my wiener helmet? I think it is.
Okay. Wow.
My head hurts. I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, this is a lot of tough decisions already.
Yeah, it's good. I feel like when you kill people out in the wilderness, you're gonna get their best.
Yeah.
Oh, we could probably bury some bags too. That's what we should
Can
be
only do
doing.
1 stash per base.
Like
Or
a
is it
buried
per
stash?
person? Let me check again. I think it's only 1 stash per base, not per person. But I'm gonna check real quick.
Because that would be big storage. We could just bury everything out of
I think
the
that's what
woods.
the issue they had, yeah. You are allowed to have 1 backup stash per base. Yeah.
Just as a group of bags in one spot. That could be really funny. We do our pumpkin farm, and one of the holes is like our stash.
Whoa, don't be saying all the secrets out loud already. Damn.
Be pretty funny.
All right, I'm ready to go party if you are.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I can't go anywhere. I'm full.
Yeah, you can. You just walk outside and throw it on the ground.
But this is a AK-101 mag. What if we get an AK-101?
Then you worry about it then.
But it's gonna despawn. Can you need bandages? I got plenty.
I'm good.
We need a garbage can.
I just have a bunch of stuff in my inventory I'm gonna throw when we walk outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the bag and stuff when I log out, I guess.
Yeah, good call. All right, we ready?
Yeah, let's go to that other chopper. Now that we cleared everyone up here. A's to go. See, we have a tripwire coming in there.
Do you want to go to Vybor?
Well, let's go see that chopper, right?
Oh,
You saw?
yeah, the one I saw was on the other side of Vybor.
Let's do it.
Man, we really need like another box of nails or two.
Nah.
Sure would be nice.
These days I'm gonna catch this guy waving at us at the window and I'll pop him in the head. Okay, I've already lost you. How is this possible? You running up the road, were you?
I was throwing stuff in the bush behind us. I was unloading all the trash from our base. Oh, by the way, it's a 30-meter radius on your flag.
Okay, so that's not too far.
No.
We'll have lots of neighbors then.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, chopper in the field here. Look at this all day and beat it.
What are you? Don't shoot me in the head, I'm passing. I can't believe we just walked out a few feet and killed a guy and just...
And then our base is absolutely full. So, 2 bodies. We can't decide between. Like, that's insane, man.
I actually like it. It's a lot of fun. You know, everyone else is doing the same thing right now. They kill people and they're like, God, what are we taking here? Maybe we should have just let them live.
Well, I run back to base now. Like, I grabbed a plate carrier, like 2 guns there. Like you can empty your stash just as fast.
Yeah.
There's not like a ton there to gear somebody up.
Well, soon you're gonna have a sleeping bag. You'll pop back up and just
True.
throw half your stash on.
It's like, oh my god, we don't need nails. We're fine. Dibs on second sleeping bag.
Now you got dibs on first. You found the very first insulating stuff.
No.
Also, you wouldn't. It's not like you'd have very many people to fight. It's just me and I guess Emergency. I messaged him and he said he wanted to play. I also got a mysterious message from someone that starts with a C that said they might start playing.
Ooh. For what? For 30 minutes on the first day?
Yeah, you might be right. But I've got, I think, some other friends that might be interested in playing, and since building is so easy, and it'd be the same thing on one of the US servers where it only bumps up to 5 doors. I might start a friend base on the side eventually down the road, and then
yeah, or even like a duos, like you could do the duo one too.
Well, no, this is the duo. This is the solo duo trio server.
Yeah.
And then...
But isn't there a solo duo as well?
No, it's, the only other servers are unlimited group size.
So what's the So also touching the flag, do we get 3 more like boxes each, or like how does that work? Like,
No. It's literally only 3 total.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you could only get 1 box if you're solo.
No, it's doesn't matter what the group size is.
Bro, you got a lot greener since I last looked at you for some reason.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
The blue backpack saved your life.
Oh yeah? You're gonna take me out? Send me back to the sleeping bag?
Yeah, I haven't found enough gear yet.
By the way, something to keep in mind when you're out and about. Oh my god, I was literally just about to talk about this. I've just found 2 metal sheets in here. It's the hacksaw that chops those up. So what you may want is the tool slot on your bag. You may want to run around with a
How big are
hacksaw.
those? I have a coyote bag.
Right, I'm inside the... It's in here.
No. There's nothing that takes these. What in the
So,
fudge?
you may want to travel
Yeah,
around with a
that's-
hacksaw.
I don't know. I feel like it might be a valuable item that we want to keep and get when we find them.
I mean, if they're that rare, yeah, for sure.
I haven't seen an hacksaw yet.
But like, if we had one on us right now, you know. And especially since it seems like the plate or those spawn in sheets of more than 1, which is nice.
The big, huge warehouse right now.
What up, Jack Shack? How you doing? Looks like you have a zombie aggro.
Fudge. On like the Deer Isle server, this is normally like walled off and
Massive base.
yeah, like
You
3
see the
foot
smoke?
highs between everything. I haven't looked.
Okay. It's just right on
It's
the
like
other side of town from
Survivor.
us.
Already skipping ammos.
Yep, I looted basically everything you did, and I just passed on everything that was there. Which is nice, honestly. It's nice to just skip on the trash stuff. Not even consider it. So in my adventures last night, it looked like there was one base actually in Vybor, and everything from here towards Lopatino, like every single building that is good, is a base. There are a bunch of bases ahead of us.
Let's see. Are you down in town right now?
I am, yeah. I think I'm mostly just skipping through.
In porta potties and
Yeah, just kind of taking a peek in industrial as I pass it, but oh my god, I can't believe it. It's the fucking gas station. Somebody blew up the gas station.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Maybe they're still here. We can punish.
Well, I guess that means we can loot.
Do we need a screwdriver? I just found one.
I don't think so. I think based on our storage, the one we have is still pristine. I noticed that earlier, so.
Okay, cool.
Man, I just found a hacksaw.
Ooh. Battle time.
Yeah, boy.
That's me. Zombie's just so dumb. And loud. Good on flag, right? You don't need this flag. It's a wolf.
I don't know. Wolf sounds pretty cool. What color is it?
Blue.
Okay, no, we don't do blue. Terrible
But blue
color.
but it's like dark blue. It might blend in with the roof.
I think the one we really need is the black
Chicken?
snake one. It's black with a golden snake on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had it in my hands, and then a guy killed me.
Did you go back to cut that stuff up, or are you still looking around town?
I'm at the well right now. About to drink a little bit.
Roger.
Yeah, well, Tristan, I've been trying to fucking play with your ass all week, man. Have you got us a base going yet on the US server?
Can I have a camo?
What up, Kabasi? How you doing?
Yeah. Some like autumn leaves camo.
All right. I am curious of how long a bag stays on the ground. That's you fighting a zombie, I'm assuming?
Yes, yep. At a big brown building. So many spots over here that should have stuff. Coming up empty. Oh, industrial sheds and everything. This should be like the best spot I've seen. Guys, red apple hungry.
I just found wire, so that's part of our next door.
Pristine pickaxe. Could we do anything with that?
I think we would need one, yeah, because I don't think we have one, right? And we don't have a shovel.
Should we? Can we put rocks in the flagpole right now?
Yes.
As it is. That's what we should probably do with the pickaxe. Do that so we don't have to store it.
Yeah. I think it's 15 rock, something like that, to upgrade to level 3 flag, and then we'd be done upgrading that, I think.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then with this. I might be going through what you did now. I'm seeing a lot of open doors. Might have to get that pumpkin patch going with this too.
Heck yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, that's my stomach talking.
Oh, I just found more sheets. Time to saw.
All right. Saw, dude.
Remember, I don't know if I described this to you, if you remember, that industrial down the hill from Lopatino where you picked up the care package on the Northman servers. And also, if you went through there and looted it once and said it was pretty good. I'm trying to think, see if you remember this. That place is a perma-gassed out area on this map with special crates and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think in my mind. Lopatino way, huh? I'd have to look at the map. I'm gonna go back up to the industrial, like where the sheets are.
I can't get them.
Strips?
I can't get them. I might, as a matter of fact, I might need your help.
Where are you?
Actually, nope. I got them. I'm good. I'm good.
That's not on us.
Oh, my screen shook
What's
on that
town?
one.
I think that's Vibor.
Okay.
Get out, get out.
Maybe, are we sure it's not VMC?
I see it. It looks like it went over town.
Okay, I'm running then. I'm seeing gas on my screen. Yep, I'm running. Damn, I didn't know Vibor got gassed.
Same. That's probably why you're not seeing many houses there.
True.
Pretty good. Good defense though, I guess. I have to stop raiding.
Just make sure you got plenty of gas mask in your base.
Dang,
I
so
guess you could
can't
just
get
do
those
this
sheets?
building right here. If it only gases that side of town, you could just do this building right here and be good.
Well, isn't there multiple zones that it does if it's like a town thing?
Not sure.
See it?
The hacksaw is ruined, but I have 12 metal panels on me.
Okay, here's a larger backpack. You need that?
I could. Yeah. Man, this is a big old boy.
It's a big bag.
Yeah, let me just swap.
I was thinking of bringing that back because I can hold that in my hand when I log out each night. Just,
True.
like, stuff.
Okay, ready. I'm assuming those panels won't, or the sheet won't fit in here, huh?
No, they're just too wide. I think an Alice pack can take them.
I wonder if I should just walk them back.
It'd be funny.
Screw it. We'll eventually get all we need with these panels.
Seems that we're finding quite a few.
Ooh, we definitely need this. Got some broken optics to fix back at base. Okay. Do you want to head back?
Yeah, I think we have the other stuff.
I'd loot more, but we just got gassed out.
We need food somehow, some way. We did hear an animal, I guess.
True, and we could plant a garden.
Like, I don't have our fishing pole. That got dropped.
Pals to our left. I've got a suppressed pistol.
There's still those zombies on the dead zombies on that chopper. That's crazy.
It might just be because players are in vicinity, you know? Maybe got to be so far away before it'll... Wait, do you have a knife?
Yes. I have a kitchen knife and a badly damaged hunting knife. So I'll use the
Okay.
hunting knife. Betsy. Poor Betsy. What the heck? Under attack, man.
True. Everywhere we go. Trying to head us off.
Need rope with those intestines?
I'm good. Although, I'm going to take some bones for knives.
Can't get that big fat piece.
Ooh.
Oh, it might have been a one and done. Execution style. Yeah, do you know what? This place is super annoying to get to. I shouldn't say super annoying. It's annoying to get to.
Yep.
But my goodness, is everything around it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
great
boy.
action. You can spawn back on the bag. It's so nice.
Man, oh man, oh man. Why is it whenever we got something going on, everybody wants to fight?
We're building here. That's why I think you just spend the first week prioritizing building. When the doors need to get done, you don't chase anything. You just get it up. And then
Yeah.
you're just free to do anything you want after that.
Yeah, not on this
Not have to worry about
server,
it.
Lloyd, which is fine with me. I'm not super worried. I'm not gonna lie,
Although
it would be
nighttime is
maybe
probably the
nice
best
to have
time
like a
for
little dot.
building. Like honestly, when everybody's asleep,
Yeah.
probably the best time to crank it out. There's no action.
And that's airfield fighting. I think we're gonna have lots of good action up here.
Absolutely.
Hopefully I don't accidentally take Hallie out. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about not team killing
Open
him.
up a knife there on
Easy, but
CSGO.
we'll see. I did see that. I think last number I saw was like $35,000 or something that he spent.
Yeah, I thought it was 30, but yeah, 35 sounds right.
That's brutal. The thing is, when you stream to a massive audience like that, that ends up being probably not only a write-off, but worth through the entertainment, all of the buzz it
Yeah.
generated.
Well, he has over 25,000 subscribers.
Oh my god.
And I don't even think that's kind of his hobby, right? He sells
Exactly, yeah.
PUBG, so like,
Drop in the bucket.
well, who really knows? I don't know how those orgs do. Like, you'd think that they make good money, but everybody kind of pulled out sponsorship-wise all of a sudden.
Yeah, let me tell you, the people at the top, they're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, TSM lost a big chunk with that, the coin there, the
FTX.
FTX. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Man, this place is starting to look like home.
I'm dying.
Did you get more of the meat? Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Man, where are we gonna put these sheets? Oh no. I think you're right. I think we're gonna have to log out with these bad boys.
Can they go on the wall?
Oh, good call. Maybe they can. They can. Oh, they can just go in the crates.
Ah, 10, 20.
Alright, I'm setting the mountain bag down over here in the corner. Yeah, we can upgrade doors, but I don't know if it's... I think we have to have the whole... sheet. And you reassemble these with the blowtorch, by the way.
Ah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ground bin. It's the wolf. So cool.
Let's see. It says metal plate. I mean, we don't even have the metal to try. I mean, that looks like a full sheet. Yeah, it says one metal plate, so surely that's okay. I mean, we have 2 full sheets there.
Yeah, tarps, wires, ropes can all go in there too. Like we can hold that stuff in those walls instead of in our inventories.
True.
Like this barbed wire can be turned into like.
Yeah, good call.
Something to go in there. Stop dying.
I wonder if you can repair this armor with anything, like epoxy maybe.
Maybe I have epoxy on me. You can try. Repaired my helmet. Put the epoxy below me.
You cannot. Doesn't work.
Frick. Oh yeah, I also found this.
Nice.
Oh,
Ow.
my and it's gone. Frick. Also found this. Whoops. Wait, did I put the pin back in or out? Is it out?
All right, I'm gonna repair these optics. Looking good, feeling good, baby.
Too much gear. You also know that we can't move anything. You have to have like an idea of how you're gonna do your doors. You might just do 2 doors, eh? Because like, where's your door gonna go after this?
Yeah, see, there's got to be a reason people build in these. Like, everyone is building in these. So, the only thing I can think of is
I think
because
they
the
go
way
up the
rating,
stairs.
because the way rating works on this server, I'm thinking that people must do, like, let people have access to this stuff that's down here or something. Then that way they're busy.
Well, they probably just put their stuff up here.
Well, I'm seeing people put stuff down here, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, I don't know if you can build a door that's not in a door frame. I guess I could just find out. Well, I can't.
Can you take
on
that
the
to
ground.
hand, that kit?
Oh yeah, fold. Okay, I mean, like, it looks like, I don't know if you can, are you able to, can you come over here? Can you see this right now? Does it pop up on your screen?
Doesn't.
Okay, hang on, how about now?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to get around that.
No? Okay.
But I don't know if you go further up. Can you... Oh, because of the head clearance, I think. Look how tight the head clearance is the whole way. You know how people go above our stuff?
Yeah.
That's why they do it here, is because of the head clearance going up. I want to shotgun this zombie.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just move everything upstairs slowly.
It's just that this stuff's fixed. So maybe the next stuff you just build up top.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we build in this room since it has a good flat wall on it. Or no, I guess this one actually. Yeah, this one.
Well, how many doors? You think one there, one here, 2, 3, 4.
Or you could just, yeah, you might as well, and then you could have the whole upstairs rather. If you just did 2 on the stairs and then 1 here in this doorway, then you could just have this room as loot, but probably better to do 3 on the stairs.
I want my sleeping bag on a bed, though.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Keeping that separate from the loot. Okay, well, lessons learned.
We have to redo our day.
I'm curious if there's actually a way to move these, and I just don't know what it is.
It'd have to be empty, probably.
Well, they were empty when I was trying to move them.
Hmm. Some more food on the ground there.
Probably just had to dismantle it, I guess.
Put this pot in my inventory. Kind of winding down here, so I'm going to grab what I can and put in my inventory. These first aid pouches do save room if we end up needing to, like, if you fill this, then it saves like a row. Actually, it saves a lot of room. These pouches take up 4 spots and give 12 spots.
12.
Yeah.
Holy.
So you want to anything first aid related? If it's in these boxes, we should probably fill these first aids with first.
I wonder why people are choosing this building over the previous building that I was using on Chernarus. What up, Dark Tire? How's it going, man?
Yeah, see, like I just saved like 8 spots by using that.
Nice. Well, let's see. Let's do... Do you just want to put the most important stuff in the bag you're logging out with? Like the pox, the plate carrier?
Could, in case you get raided. I'm just thinking, like, when we have these big bags, we'll probably log out with, we'll probably have a buried stash somewhere.
Yeah, well...
Might triple carry something. I don't have a bag at the moment, unless I take this canvas bag.
Yeah, just take this mountain bag right here. I dropped it in the corner here. I threw the plate carrying pox in there, but I guess just grab whatever you want.
Yeah. The other plate carrier, maybe?
Wait, there were 2?
Oh, it doesn't fix. Well, we have... Oh, sorry, the ceramic one.
Oh, okay. Maybe grab that protector case. Will it go in there? Because it has the...
Well, these ammos. Well, you probably still use the stuff in there, right? If you're on later.
Yeah, true. Going great so far, Dark Tire. I actually am preferring it a lot.
Log in with another.
Speaking of, I'll probably start another base on the US server of these that have an unlimited group, because I think
then I can just drop this on the ground when I come back. And yeah, so we probably don't want to get... We probably want our best stuff still stored a lot of the time.
yeah. I'll probably starting to get more interest, because I think Tristan's going to be playing soon. Plus you, plus rumbles of other people. So we may start another base.
Do you want the pickaxe?
Yeah, if you don't mind to drop it.
I'm just trying to think of what I should take out of the boxes instead here. I still have some room. I could probably... You know what? I'll take this. I'll take the big plate carrier. I'll just put it back tomorrow.
Yeah, any of this stuff, like maybe that weapon cleaning kit is pretty good. Just anything that takes up room.
Yeah, then you can kind of use that room. I already have a big one in there, so I'll take this small one. I have 2 slots left. I'll take this. There. So now you have some room to play with.
Sweet. Now I just got to go find like 30 more boxes of nails so I can fix everything I fucked up today.
No.
Easy.
Don't worry about fixing that stuff. Build new stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Now I got to build everything new.
There's always money in the banana stand.
I'm about to go plant us some pumpkins, I think.
GG's, brother. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging.
You too, man. GG's. So what I'm trying to say is you might consider looting up on the server if you end up with something you want to do. Wait, where are those pumpkin seeds? Here they are. It basically like 5-door limit. Like there's a bunch of stuff that just makes it easier for us by miles. Like on this server that we're on, it's 4-door limit, but on the other servers, it would be 5 doors. I think I'm gonna focus here tonight, but if you guys found nails and shit, we could get to work. Well. Welcome everyone from Hallie's channel. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Halifax. Appreciate it, my dude. GG's, dude. GG's. Another successful day. Another successful day. Welcome everybody from Hallie's channel. Hope you guys had a great stream over there today. Back to work. So, objectives for me. Nails. Build one more door would be really good, I think. If we could get another door built, that would be great progress. We've got a lot of nails that we need. I mean, not anything close to what we needed on the other server, but we need just to get our normal stuff up and going. We still do need a good amount of nails, so. You know, I could maybe actually look into upgrading our flag into tier 3 too. That would definitely be a good effort. I think we just basically just need a bunch of rock. Well, let's see, could go back and grab the pickaxe if I see a rock to hit. I think Hallie might actually go to bed this time. He's really tired, hung in there like a champ. Yeah, Hallie's been on the grind lately. He's been on the grind. I don't know if we have any rocks nearby. Surely we do over there on the hill somewhere, but I'm not 100% on that. So we might have to go take a peek. See if we can find one over here. Yeah, I just saw a player. What? Does my gun suck? Well, I'm probably dead now. I just shot like 4 shots on there at the end in that spray, and all of them were dead on. Did he run? I think I just need to experience shooting more. So I can know, like, ping-wise where I need to aim whenever I open up on that guy first time. Second guy, I don't know how I didn't just straight up drop his ass. I'm dead now. I don't have any ammo left, and he's got a shotgun. Wait, did I just knock him with that? I just killed him! That was my last shot. A lot of shooting. I'm just gonna run back to the base with this one bag first. I gotta reload my mags, get ammo, and then we'll come back. Yeah, this less knocks, which was really nice right there. It's probably saved my life with theirs as well, though. But some. Okay, I ruined the bag. Almost all that's just trash. Okay. Does the horseshoe hurt after a while? You're not wrong. That was very lucky. Okay, let's go back. See what's left. If these guys have some nails, that would be huge for me. We got to keep in mind, I did a lot of shooting. Could definitely be people that heard that and come in, so we need to try to be fast about this. Hmm. Oh yeah, that guy has a bunch of stuff. We'll come back. Try to jam it all into his bag. What's that sound? Somebody throw something? Sure would be nice to have a sleeping bag right now. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter if I died here. Keep forgetting that part. Alright, I guess we go back out. Yo, hello? Was that a zombie I saw over there? No, it's okay. This guy's already got rotten meat in his bag, huh? I gotta take both. I gotta take his bag and come back and get his press vest. I just saw a player. Two. And I just saw another one. There's 3 of them. They're just spread out. One's way over here. Nothing I care about in those on those bodies that much. I'm gonna flank these guys, but I'm gonna go way around. I really, really wish I had a sniper. That would be so huge for me right now. There's one. Oh my god. That was a good position on his part. He's on the hay bale looking for me over here to the right, but he didn't see me. I flanked too far. God, I wish I had a sniper. I know I said that already. Sure would be fucking great right now. Help even these odds a little bit. I see him right now. If I had a rifle, I could drop him. A lot of trees cut down here. I think it might be these guys that are trying to kill me, maybe. I can still see him. With him dancing around like that, I need a better gun. I can't tell what he has. He's playing smart. I mean, he's moving around a lot. The thing is, without the ability to knock him quickly, I just have to wait. I can't just start shooting at this guy because there's 3 of them, and they will swarm me before I can get this guy killed. And he has a helmet. I honestly, because I don't know the settings on this server, I don't know if I headshot this guy, if it will even knock him. Has even looked my direction twice now. But he doesn't think I'm over here, so he's not looking very hard. If I was sitting on the edge of this bush closer to him, he would have spotted me. But because, I mean, he may still spot me if he really looks hard. But because I'm deeper in the bush like this, it's helping me stay hidden. Thing is, I could gamble and I could flank further, and those guys might be looting that bag, but I think I'm just a little underpowered gun-wise and stuff to just fucking go crazy on this fight just yet. I really, really, really have to either let this go or really find my openings. Especially since I'm confident in some of the shots that are coming out of my gun and they're not landing. So there must be a different way I need to do this. Like maybe it's just I need to adjust the ping still. I'm not sure. I'm kind of hoping I can get up here and they'll be looting the bodies. I'm not in good range of them anyway. I see one of them. They're running towards Starry. They might be running off to look for me. Nope, I just saw one again. Yeah, they're on the bodies. They found the bodies. Saw one. Knocked him. Hit that guy. This guy's... The guy I was chasing is behind me. I don't know if he is now chasing me. I don't know if I killed him. I headshot the first guy. I hope it killed him, but I'm not sure. It would be nice if it was just 1v2 now. So you guys saw that guy that just ran in front of me, right? He just ran right in front of me. He tried to flank me, but I've already moved. So thankfully he didn't see me. The guy that I was watching dance around on the hay bale was sitting on the hill next to the guy I shot in the head. And as soon as I shot, he started running over here. I shot that guy that just walked past me. I hit him as well. The first shot I fired at him, it looked like it kind of like stunned him for a second, but maybe I'm off on that. Maybe I was wrong. But it definitely got blood. So it definitely hurt him. I'm just not sure if I killed the first one or not. I kind of want to move in. But I think I'm going to wait a little bit and see if I can see more movement. I watched that guy, this one that went in front of me, went in between these buildings here, and I haven't seen him since. So there's a lot of ways that this could play out still. I'm trying to figure out a little bit more info. Question is, did I kill the first guy I shot? If I killed him, do the 2 teammates that are left leave? Or do they still try to fight it out and find me? And kind of, you know, where are they now? Unfortunately, I had 2 seconds. They came and fixed my air conditioning, and this thing is freezing me out now. Woo! Not complaining. We just turn it down. Man, these guys would have been fucking ripped to shreds already if I had a sniper. Good things to come. Like the guy that I first shot there, he would be dead for sure. I mean, he may still be dead. I don't know. I'm going to have to make a move eventually. I'm thinking I may move to the left. I don't want to, but I'd like to see one of them again before I do anything. I'm afraid that they're worried now and they're gonna just post up and wait for me to move and then kill me. There's also a possibility that that first guy I shot lived. Again, I'm not sure how the system's in this. Oh, here's the guy in front of me with the red bag. And I see the other one far away, right there. If I had a sniper, I could drop him right now. He's sitting right there. They're all 3 up. I see all of them. Damn, I didn't kill that guy. That's unfortunate. The other one, okay, so one on the hill up here, one down here, one over here. There's the guy with the red bag on the hill. Oh, they fighting? Couple options. They're fighting. Those were bait shots, or those were zombies. I see a player. I'm gonna run up here and see if I can get a quick shot on this guy. If he's just gonna stand there. They might be fighting someone else now. One right here in front of me. Red bag guys coming down back this way. I want this guy to sit dead still before I shoot. I'm only seeing 2 of them right now. Wonder if the shooting was someone killing the third. They're very focused on this house. Wait, I killed this guy? Wait, so the guy I saw with them was not their third then? It was the this other group. Red bag guy. Just killed a zombie. I'm worried about not being able to shoot through this fence. Okay, they're fighting. Let's take the opportunity to get uphill and hopefully find a hole in the fence I can... Oh, God. I need to be careful that they don't try to retreat and run into me and kill me. Right here. This bush right here looks good. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's not outside the fence. Oh my God, did he see me? He probably saw me, right? Damn. Just in case he saw me, we should move. Also, we got to keep eyes out for the second. The other one may have died. That was a lot of gunfight. I think this guy might be inside of this house looting a body. I think I might have just got unlucky timing there. Which is fine, because I've had a lot of lucky timing so far. far as I know, this guy is still in here. I have not seen his buddy anymore. He might have died. So the guy I shot to open this up died. Killed him. More people moved in. This turned into more of a firefight. I don't know how many are left. But it seems like the guy with the red bag might be the only one left inside of this building right here. Have rifles and ammo been tough to get? Or you guys been focused on the base? Mostly just focused on the base for now. When server wipes, does it remove all the stashes? Yeah. If I had more people, if it wasn't just me, I would pressure this guy more. Try to get him to make a mistake. But since it's just me, I think we play passive. I mean, more people could still show up. Have you been enjoying DayZ again? Yeah, I've been enjoying these build servers. It's been a good time. Another chopper crash coming in. It's possible this guy already left the building. But I would say probably not, because the back door is closed. If he left through the back door while I was rotating around, very unlikely he closes the door behind him. So I think he's still in here. Part of another reason why I moved over here is because where I was sitting a second ago, there are windows over on the right side of the building that could look up and see me. Where I'm sitting now, the windows could see me, but it'd be very, very difficult. And I can watch the back door too. So now we wait and see if we can get this guy to come out of here. A lot of questions still. Is it just one guy? Is it multiple? Are they hurt? You know, can I kill them quickly? There's a lot I need to learn on this server about how it plays. Watch you for these fights. I love the patience, the determination. Most people just want to push, push, push. I like both play styles, you know. It's fun to take it slow by myself sometimes as well. Nothing wrong with pushing. I'd be doing the same if I had more numbers. Can they log out in there? They could. That's a possibility. They could just log out. I feel like that's pretty unlikely, but that would definitely be combat logging. Although they could say that they didn't know they killed the last guy they thought. I don't think that's what's happening though. I think he's still in there. It does seem that there's going to be a lot more of that kind of thing going on in the server, though. Where shots will pull in multiple other groups. There he goes. He just ran. Two of them alive. Just ran. Did he seriously just see me there? Holy. Wait, what were those shots at? I mean, those shots sounded like they went past me, right? Like he was definitely shooting at me? Or was he shooting at someone else and they just happened to go by me? I'm kind of confused, to be honest. Like, why is he still shooting? I was kind of shocked that he saw me. If he did. Okay, I see a body. Is that a zombie? Is that a player? I see him fighting a zombie. I wonder if I can see out the back window of this building. Actually, let's not. Stomping on the wood that might hear. Dead. Dead. Okay, that's everyone that I know of that is dead. Now, where were we? Jesus Christ. Well, we got him. All right, so let's refill everything and go again. Takes me back. First time I saw you stream was old Arma 2 mod and you overlooked Starry after an engagement for ages. Sure as shit, you were right. And there was a guy lurking in the swamp downhill. Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Get lucky every once in a while. What can I say? Okay, well. Could definitely be more people here now. Could just die. But way too many bodies for me to not get out here and try to see what's up. Alright, this is the very first guy that I killed from the second group. Shotgun, probably gonna pass. His buddies took most of his stuff. So what is this? 4 guys that we killed here right outside the base? There are not nameplates on this server, Cal. Uh-oh. Oh. Now we're talking. God, we need multiple doors. These guys had some mean fucking guns. Holy. I'm just gonna pile all this shit up here, and then we'll sort it out in a second. Do you have storage containers to even inventory that stuff? Nope. But I'm not trying to sort out what I'm going to keep and what I'm not going to keep yet. I'm just piling it up and then we'll figure it out. Oh, I forgot to drop the gun. Whoops. And these poor guys. Little did they know they were doing all this fighting with me right outside my base. So I just get to fucking... grab everything straight off their body and into the house. What are the chances of multiple teams come knocking for their gear? I doubt it. It's really far, and there's no unlimited stamina. Like, it's gonna take forever for them to come back up here. I don't think anyone's gonna be looking for their gear. Now, maybe they'd come back, but I doubt it. I think it's done. Between them, anyway. Like, there might be more people around. What the hell were they even shooting at over here? Okay, bodies inside the house. Wonder if we saw that PPSH drum mag. Another thing I really want here is this hatchet, I think. So they ran out and fucking shot like crazy over here at somebody, but I don't know who. Here it is. Oh, you know what? I see what happened. It wasn't them that shot. They ran out of the house, and the guy's buddy that was in the house was sitting out in the bushes and shot at them as they ran out, and the bullets flew past me and made me think he was shooting at me. Look, he was right here and he shot up that way, right past me. Jesus Christ, dude. It just never ends. Look at all this fucking gear, dude. I can't. Jesus Christ. Thought all you were looking for is nails. Well, a bunch of people showed up in town. I had to let them know who's boss, you know? Oh, I want that helmet too. We're coming back again one more time. Then we still have to go loot the body of the other guy that I killed. Well, Holly, I've got us supplied for a while. Need chat. Guys, we need everybody running up barrels immediately. Okay, so this guy over here had a press vest on him. I don't know if his body is still here or the press vest still is on his body. Nope, his body has been cleaned up. Okay, well, lesson learned in the future. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. That when you start a fight on this server, it's very likely more groups are going to move in. Very likely. So, if you feel strongly that you have a window to go loot a body, it's important to throw all the gear off on the ground. Unless you want it to be gone. It's okay because we ended up getting a lot of the ceramic armor out of it anyway. Cut them up. Yeah. I just don't... I hate sitting around for the whole animation to go off. But yeah, you could also just cut them up. I don't think I actually need this bag. But I wanted to come look for it really quick just in case. Because it looked like most of the bags those guys had got ruined. I can't remember exactly where it was. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hell, it might have even been cleaned up by now. It's been a long time since I dropped that bag off. I ran over here and I dropped... Oh, here it is. I dropped this bag off because it's blue and I didn't want it to give me away. Alright, well, unfortunately, none of the bodies that I saw had any nails or important stuff for us. So, but we should go back, pick through what is there, and see if there's anything we want to keep. I mean, there were a couple guns for sure that we got out of that were nice. Hard to believe this all started with you running away with no rifle, managing a headshot with a suppressed pistol. Yeah, and it was the last shot in the mag, too, on that pistol. Crazy lucky. I think we need to try to keep in mind to leave this open. Go open. Thank you. All right. Well, here is most of the shit that I was able to pull off of those bodies. Jesus fucking Christ, what? First things first. Oh, these are ruined. Okay. I think what I'll do is just, I'm going to start piling shit up that we don't want here. Okay, we're going to do trash. Maybe keep. All right. That's what we'll do. So let's put this gun over here for now. I think the shotgun is a maybe, but it very will likely move into the trash pile. Okay, let's pick up guns first. Okay, SKS is definitely a maybe. Scout is probably going to be kept, I'm assuming. I think scouts have potential, and I don't know until I learn more on the server, but I know you can put a suppressor on them. And I know, you know, you can throw optics, good optics on them. So I think, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You know, because I'm used to, at least if someone logs in the base, they have a name on them. Seeing this guy with no name log in front of me made me just about piss myself. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I saw what a mess you made.
Yeah, I found some stuff outside on the ground. Okay, we definitely want to keep this Winchester. Okay, so I think I'm going to make a pile of keeps over here. Actually, I'm assuming this gun is getting fucking tossed.
I have the mag for the PPSH.
Okay.
Or the drum, I'm dropping it.
Okay, well, maybe we do keep that gun then. What is this? This is another 9x19. Is this the same one? No, but I think we tossed those. 9mm. I think we're already passing those.
I don't know. The UMP has so many mags.
Yeah, we should
have like
just
4 mags for it.
Temporarily, it's probably a good gun, especially if you were like using it to zombie kill and then sniping as well or something. I'll figure it out.
Prioritize stuff that can take scopes easily too.
I agree.
Like maybe the Mosin damage just doesn't make the cut right now.
Yeah, well, I did find the Mosin is really good, like damage wise, and I did find a rail for it and all of that pile of shit. I think it's in here. Try rail for the Mosin. I think the Mosin stays actually.
A Groza, what the heck? And hey.
And I guess even the keep pile probably isn't 100% a lock, to be honest. Guys, what in the fuck is going on in this base right now? Holy shit.
I just laughing to myself. You blasted me when I came in. That's such a long run back.
That would have been so miserable. I got multiple hatchets off of these guys, by the way, so good in that department again.
You got the garden made? Was that before or after the carnage?
Just before. Oh, with this whole cooking set is nice. So this pot that I just found is going to go in the trash. Guys, we do not have the storage for this shit. It's almost like I need people nearby that are allies that are running a base that I can be like, yo, come take all this shit from me, please. Okay, let's do... Where did my bag go? Oh, it's here. It's just... Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna toss this blue bag, and I'll run this canvas bag, the green
Are you
one.
hungry at all? I still get pork on me.
I'm mostly okay.
I'll eat that on the chair.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Guys, I was supposed to be getting nails. We need more room. Time for more gun racks? That's the beauty of this server. We can't. That's the only one we can make. So you got to make some hard decisions. Jesus Christ, guys, I am just completely overwhelmed right now. Wait, does this go in the... Is that what? Okay. I don't think there's anything at all that we would want to keep 357 ammo for or 22 ammo. I think that all is insta-toss. Honestly, even this 9mm might get tossed. These gloves can probably get tossed. Can't tell if I like that or not. This canvas bag probably getting tossed. Blue shoes, tossed. Cowboy hat, tossed. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way.
What are we gonna do with all this? I didn't even really have to leave the base this time.
Oh my god.
Dude. What the hell?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a quick run, you know, just there and back, dude. I'm gonna just pile all the clothes up here. And we can maybe pick out if there's something that we want. Jesus Christ, dude. We need some fucking barrels up in here. Holy shit. At least what would be really nice is if we could make our one more crate. That would be super helpful. Oh my god, dude.
Probably get rid of the flag now, right?
No, because we don't have an actual flag up. We still need a flag.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to upgrade that. I was literally going to find a stone to hit whenever this all fucking fell apart. Dude, where are we gonna go with these fucking guns? Alright, I'll keep the Winchester, maybe? I'll keep the CR on me. And I'll pick up this old Vepr that's treated me right so far. Somehow, some way, this thing held together. Okay. So a lot of this med stuff, I think... Let's do this. I'm gonna put all the meds in here. And then... we'll sort from there. Like... Dude, what are we gonna do with all this gear? Hey, there's some more gear outside if you want it.
Trying to watch my show. Keep it down.
What the hell is going on around here, dude?
I put as much of this gear in my mouth as possible.
Unreal.
Well, we don't have to worry about that.
Worry about what?
I just put some gear in my mouth, so.
Nice, okay.
Saved
One
us
less
2
thing to worry
slots.
about, yeah. You think that guy I just killed has nails on his body?
Yep. Here, eat this. It's 4 slots. Need to get rid of. Find the evidence.
Dude. Holy shit.
I noticed that you're missing an armband.
Yeah, well, I was trying to hide. He's here.
Well, the thing is even in your solo, you run around with an armband. They always think there's another person. Like there's two.
Only
characters.
idiots fall for that. To be fair, maybe some of the guys I killed are idiots.
Not fair. They're smart, wonderful individuals. Charisma.
Hey, I'm an idiot plenty of the time too. You know, you got to be able to admit whenever you're an idiot.
There's a Mosin mount here. Why don't you say that?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Just talking so mumuch trash on this Mosin. Oh,
So
thank
what about
goodness,
that?
another
What about
chopper
that?
I was gonna say, would you want to be great right now? Another chopper crash.
Dude.
The question is how do we decide, like... Oh no, I did put the Winchester on. Okay, we got the Winchester Mosin.
Okay. Wait, did you get any scopes to fit the Mosin rail?
Well, that's what I'm gonna try here. Forgot that you have to put it to hand first. The Elkin, would you want the Elkin on that, or would you probably it would be better on the FAMAS?
Yeah. The Elkin's a good fucking scope. Put that on whatever gun you want to use.
I already have my guns situated. So the Tricon won't work. Yeah, it's literally just the Spectre. Might as well just put it on. There's some...
Oh, I didn't get to loot that guy. Wait, was this me? It doesn't say server restart. Maybe it was just me that disconnected. Yo, does anybody know when server restart is? Now I'm worried. I kind of want to loot that guy before server restart.
Where'd you go? I was like, oh jeez, I gotta grab that guy, but I thought the server was restarting.
Yeah, me too. I'm good though. I guess I just disconnected. Weird. Please tell me Hallie's not dead. Yo, you okay?
Who touched my Wii? Who touched my Wii?
Dude, what the fuck is going on around here?
Dude, he was watching his buddy that whole time.
Yeah, that's insanity.
I got nails that we gotta get home.
Okay, okay, let's go. I killed the other guy. Yo, what the fuck is going on around here?
My savior. Oh my god, what are these? Where did this FPS come from?
That's the maybe pile. I was just piling guns up there like maybe we keep those, but I think those are definitely out.
This in the maybe pile?
No, that's definitely staying. I'm glad you're alive. Holy shit.
It's just a box. There's no nails.
I kind of want to loot this guy. How many planks are here? Do we have everything we need to make the door? I think we do. Maybe we should make a door. So, I don't know. Maybe not.
Can we make storage instead?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're totally right. It's definitely storage. Yeah, it was... Here, just use these planks right here. Dude. Alright,
There was a part of me that didn't tell you that I went out, and I thought for 1 second that you killed me.
No, I would never.
Well, we gotta eat the evidence.
I think I need to loot this other guy's body in a second. Dude.
Dude, I don't know if I can go out there again, man. I don't want to...
No, you stay. Just keep the door shut.
I noticed that you left it open when you ran out.
I tried to save you. I hit to close the door a couple times, but it didn't work. And then I began the firefight with that guy. He pushed me immediately.
Sheesh. Yeah, we need an airlock. We need... Oh, no. We need everything.
Yeah, we do. I'm going to step out and loot. I'm just going to pile everything at the door first.
All right.
Oh, it goes on the Mosin. Interesting. Alright, let's not take another CR. I'll just take the optic. Yo, why won't it not let me have this mag? What's going on here? Alright, I don't care. It's gonna take me a little bit to get adjusted where I could just look through this and be like, no, I don't want any of this shit. And then just, you know.
Welcome home, honey.
All right, one body down.
Fogging.
Hell yeah. Delivered to the front door, baby.
Sheesh. Guy should have just ran away with their stuff, like his life.
You'd think.
Trying to put all these ammos together.
Guys, we can't get through everything if people just keep running up and dying at our front doorstep.
So annoying. It's your own city.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Minder, can we have 14 crates, please?
Oh my god.
Too strong.
I'm almost happy to see some of my gear ruined at this point.
Okay, what ammo types are you using?
Currently I'm using 7.62 by 39.
have any of that. Actually, I just reloaded this mag. Want this 30-round pepper mag? What is this?
What gun are you using as a primary? Oh, okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yo, do we want another UMP mag? Also, there's a VSS
We have 3.
in this bag over here. And there's a scope that goes on the Mosin. And this guy delivered some NBC pants and jacket.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's put the... see what this looks like on here.
I'm starting to think the UMP has to go, man. Maybe we toss the UMP and keep the mags.
It's just like, it's just has all the ammo and all of the mags.
Yeah, but if you're not using it right now, when are you ever going to use it?
When I wake up with my sleeping bag.
You wouldn't just grab another AK or FAMAS or literally any of these other fucking like Groza or...
How do you like the scope?
Or what about this gun that I just brought in door? That is fucking M16.
Budget.
Yo, what? This is an absolute disaster. What happened? You log off for just a few minutes and everything just falls apart.
Here, put this mag in your gun. Can't drop it.
Wait, what is that gun? In your hands?
Vapor.
Oh, okay, same thing?
Oh no,
What?
yeah, Vapor Cam.
Oh, okay.
It's damaged. We're just putting a small one in there so we can grab and go. I'll repair it. I like this.
Wait, are these Glocks full auto? 18C. Oh, fuck. I feel like I have to use that. Nine millimeter.
Oh my god, dude. This grows is like your gun.
No, that's
It's
yours.
terrible on it though.
If it sucks, just throw it in the throw out pile, man.
Yeah, we'll take the mag. Yes, it sucks. Let's throw it out in the throw it out pile, man.
AKA eventually it despawns pile. Does it actually suck? I mean, kind of, maybe. I wonder if it actually does suck. Fuck it.
We already have one of these, right? Check this.
FAMAS? Yeah.
Well, the question is, do you like the Vepr or the other better?
I mean, I would eventually like to move off of the Vepr to something automatic. I'm only using this because it was just in my hands and just kept being in my hands.
What do you? This Mosin site is a nice zoom, but I think I like the other.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
that's fine.
Elkin
Put it on.
it instead.
Looks like you've been busy, dude. We've been killing so many people. You guys said that the FAMAS, like people keep saying the FAMAS is good. Yo, Aram!
11 years gang
Yeah, I think
represents.
FAMAS is good.
Here's
you
to
just
the best
don't
streamer on the internet
swallow
and
it.
11 more. One motherfucking step closer to world domination.
Damn! Coming in here spitting. Holy! Yo, thank you very much, Aram. Appreciate the 132 months. 132 months subbed to the channel, guys. Can we drop some serious W's out there? Imagine 132 month resub. Imagine that, guys. That's fucking crazy. What a fucking legend. An MRRL time. Me and Mark Rutsu. Massive. Thank you, Aram. Always, 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 always happy to have you tuning in. I appreciate it more than you know. I hope you're doing great. Hope you've had a great weekend. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thank you very much. God damn. Okay.
Check
Okay,
this
okay.
out. I think that's the kit.
Shoot. No. I mean, that's yours. You picked that up. Actually, will it go on?
No. There's 2 megs for it. That's you.
No, I think I want. I keep hearing that the sawed off is good. That's when people say like you use it close quarters. Sawed off. Let's put that Elkin on something nice. Something real nice. You know, treat it real nice. Get the round out with some smack streaming so it's even better. Hey, thank you, Aram. Thank you very much. I can barely hear with all these dead bodies around here. Somebody tell these people to stop dying outside.
Restart's gonna happen, and we're gonna be so upset.
True.
I have
This
a
is just
hacksaw in
an
this
absolute
bag,
fucking
light
disaster.
carrier, different types of good ammo.
What did I walk in on? Well, did you know that we were changing servers? I don't know how far back I need to go here in the story.
There's a second from Moss Mag in the crate by the window.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking this Makarov is actually good because I don't have to keep repairing the suppressor. Am I insane for that? I only have to repair the gun. All right, yo, there's this VSS with 3 mags. I've been fighting. All I know is you played Karma Crew yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if you watched yesterday or not. So yeah, today we logged in with the intentions of playing with Hallie and starting the base. Like, door built. We have one door and a gun wall, a gun rack, and 2 storage units. And those windows are like partially boarded. That's kind of like how far we've made it. And we've been absolutely destroying people. We've killed so many fucking people today. It's absurd. And most of them are right outside of the base. So, we basically, the thing is about this server is you're not allowed to have much storage, which I like. So, we're sitting here trying to sort through all this and decide what we want to keep, and people keep showing up that we have to kill. And adding to the pile of gear. So it's just kind of like a mess.
Yeah, I just realized this is tear gas, this red one on my body.
What? Okay, that's insane.
Coughing and tearing. Well, is what it does.
Yeah, it's definitely a DoorDash server. It's definitely fucking insane what's been going on out here. Oh, I lied, there's another mag. No, we just need NBC gloves and boots, and I think we have a whole set already.
So I'd say put those in the orange mounted bag. You can like you can hold that while you log out. I'm gonna fix it.
God damn it. What about non-buildable storage like barrels? Yeah, you have unlimited barrels and tents. And like non-buildable storage, you get unlimited. So it's barrel searching time. Well, while I appreciate everything you guys did in the past, that was to kind of get us caught up with everyone else after we got, you know, stream snipe rated. So I think we're going to hold off on the special deliveries for a while and let us just... if I had a special delivery come in right now, it might send me over the edge mentally. I might not know what to do. Did not mean that. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. But yes, you're right. You're right. Yo, do we want a pistol? Here's a 18C, Glock 18C, fully automatic.
Ooh, it can fit on the gun wall, maybe one of the 4 spots.
I was thinking about that pistol holster that's empty on your chest, but that's up to you.
Where's the we could take the pistol suppressor off that.
It's out here. I'm grabbing it right now. This giant pile of shit.
I guess these two badly damaged ceramic plates we don't take.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming that you can repair them somehow, but I don't know how.
I have 2 pristine ones in each bag that I have.
Yeah, I mean, until we know more, probably definitely toss them.
This wooden crate has your ammo type as well.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Rage Quit. I 100% appreciate it. And yeah, glad that all aligned with you and made sense. Can you store in the wood stove? Maybe if you belt the fire. I wonder if that would be kind of like skirting around the rules, though. Oh, wait, no, you're allowed a fireplace. Oh my god, I think we're finally getting there. Yo, do you have a morphine? I'm dropping one for you here.
I think there's some codeine somewhere. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna toss the M16 unless you have grand visions for it.
No. There's something in it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe just take the ammo out of whatever they're...
Yeah, I'm gonna take the mag. It was a blast offering myself to further the cause. It was a good time. It was a damn good time. Yo, where'd the nails end up? Let's make that other crate.
I think in the kit. Or, sorry, in the...
Oh, got him.
Yeah, in the box.
Oh, was it 10? How many more was it to upgrade? We're not gonna have enough. No, we're not. Bad news. I had to get more planks. Guys, I have a thing. I have something to
go
confess.
bed first, so I don't feel guilty.
I think there might be somebody in that building. I'm not sure. Did I close that door on the way out? I did, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. kept hearing footsteps. I couldn't tell if it was a zombie or not, but I think maybe it is. Stop! No.
Oh, you're taking the red bag. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe put the NPC stuff in the red bag.
Yo, should I just start by moving this up top, you think?
Yeah, I think that's a red. How you're gonna want to build.
This isn't scary. I don't know how big these things are. Like, how big do these things fucking become, you know? Maybe I should do a bit of research really quick. Let's pull up the picture. So probably like double the length and 2 or 3 times the height. Maybe like 3 times the height. Because then I think we can only do 1 right here, maybe. To be safe. Maybe we could do 2 across there. Surely, right?
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I have us. Like, I'm pretty sure we can surely you can upgrade them when there's stuff actually in it. So we can put stuff in the storage up here. It's only 50, I think.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe NBC stuff?
Wait, can you just build a normal? Oh, maybe. I guess you'd have to put a palisade
Helmet's
wall up there,
probably
huh?
important.
Yeah, maybe it would be better NBC.
Everything in that gray one I'm going to be holding.
Yeah, I'll start with the NBC stuff. You want me to put the pox up there too, maybe? And the container key. These for sure.
I'm gonna have one hatchet on my person.
People use vehicles to boost up. Fucking come on in. I mean, I'm not. There's nothing we can do for now. I'm not gonna like people. If they can boost up into that room, they can boost up there and then come right down here. So we just gotta. It is what it is for now.
Dude, do you think people can vault up onto that now that I'm looking at it?
I
On
mean,
the balcony.
we'll just put one of those non-raidable walls up there eventually. For now, there's nothing we can do, right? So. And if they do raid us, boo-hoo, we have to rebuild the 2.5 things that we can have as storage.
Yeah, I was thinking we just move the box away from the window in case they can get it up on that.
Yeah.
Be able to grab it through.
Yeah, that's fair. Just move it away a little bit until we get the wall up. I wonder if we can put it behind the flag where then it won't cause issues. Oh, right here.
Well, I'm full up on gear. I'm jumping out.
All right, later, man. GG's. Thank you.
GG's, no problem. Good luck. There's still a pickaxe down here. I don't know if you still want to use that for something.
Yeah, just leave it around. I'll deal with it all.
Wait, is this your only saw?
I think we have multiple.
Oh yeah, there's another one. This is a badly damaged one. I'll just keep on the bag.
Sounds good. I love that Hallie got shot in the face enough that it ruined his glasses. And he's still alive. Oh, wait, no, that was probably someone else's glasses. He had glasses on too, but I don't think those are his. Okay. So I think what we need to do is I need to make another storage container. I'm gonna double check one more time. If I throw all this out. that I can't move this. No way, I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I get the option earlier? This place is ready for more loot, true. Okay, well, good news is what I'll do is I'll just put it over here by this one. Can't tell where the wait a second. The hinges are. There they are. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. Nice. Okay. I think one of these crates ends up needing to be an ammo crate for now. Because I don't think we get any storage at all over here, do we? On the gun racks. No. Maybe when we upgrade them. Okay. So I think we definitely do the Mosin and the, wait, did he leave the Elkin on the Mosin? Maybe we do the Mosin and the Winchester on the gun rack. Ooh. We're mostly cleaned up here. Or maybe I need to do building material in this one for now. One of them strictly building material. Let's just do that. We got room for literally one slot. Pumpkin seed. As much as I hate to say it, I think we need to slim down on hatchets now. And it would be nice to get the flag up to get rid of the those slots in there. Okay. Let's just start putting all of this in here and see where it puts us. Anything building. I may also, actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to also just throw this stuff in here and I'll take it out as we need room. Let's just do this for now. Okay. Okay. Hatchet. We're definitely going to want tape for suppressors, but I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal now. I could probably see if there are more optics that need to be repaired. Maybe I'll put this detonator upstairs. I don't know. Do we need this detonator yet? Matter of fact, okay, so I'm going to empty this mag, this M14 mag. Any guns that we don't have right now, I'm saying fuck it. Unless it's a gun that we very likely find, like an M4 or something like that. That kind of mag. And it also goes into multiple guns. Like, let's get rid of this G36 mag. And let's get rid of this M14 mag. We'll deal with all that shit later. I think that means we can get rid of the UMP mags. I'm getting distracted. Let's get back to putting the building shit in here really quick. Yeah, we've got to thin down on the fucking hatchets. Holy shit. I think 2 is fine. I think we get rid of this helmet. We've got others. And it takes up a lot of room. I think Hallie's right on these badly damaged. Let's get rid of them. This pile of shit is growing. Damn, this thing with the drum mag shooting 7.62 by what? By 25. Okay. Man, that seems brutal. I kind of want to keep that around. Let's put this upstairs. And there was something else I had that I was going to put upstairs. What was that? I can't remember. These not MVG straps, I think we're probably tossing. Okay, I don't see any other building stuff in here. No building stuff in here. I think we toss the detonator for now. This thing is fucking amazing. I think this whole thing's getting tossed as well. We could cook one more time in it. We'll throw it over here in the maybe pile. UMP mags getting tossed. No more building here. How many dudes did you guys kill while I was out? I killed 5, right? And there were no 6. I killed 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I killed 6 people. And then there were 2 extra bodies, I think. 1, 2, 3. No, 3. So there were 9 people that came through town, and I killed 6 of them, I think. I think man, keeping 10 round 5.56 mags that are damaged sounds stupid. I think we're tossing that. Is this completely full? No, we have room for just a little bit more. I thought we had more spray paint. What are we doing? It's in here. We do. Okay, so here's one of every color. Now. Black, tan, green. And then we have 2 more slots here. So if I could find... something to go in there, that crate will be full. I think I may even toss my plate carrier and switch to this one to save even more room. I think the tan shirt bites the dust. Let's keep this. We'll toss this one. I'll switch to it. Smoke goes back on this one. Okay, that saved us a absolute ton of room. Why are you getting rid of so much stuff? Because on this server, you're not allowed much storage. So, you get 3 of these crates that are upgradable over time. We just can't upgrade them anymore because we don't have this stuff. You get 1 of these that is also upgradable, but again, we can't upgrade it because we don't have the stuff we needed. And we get 1 of these that we can also upgrade. And we get, let's see, what else? We get 3 crates, 1 gun wall, 1 gun rack, 1 gear stand, so one of the mannequins that we haven't made yet, and 1 upgradable workbench. I don't know what that does. I don't know if that's just storage for building stuff, maybe. 1 fridge, 1 fireplace, 1 non-craftable storage item. Oh wait, I lied. Oh, shit, I was wrong. It's the other server that has unlimited non-craftable storage items like barrels or sea chests. This server is only 1 non-craftable storage item. So, and 1 stash. Yeah, sea greens, we are. So from here, we can only add 1 mannequin, 1 workbench, and 1 barrel or sea chest. I kind of think I should do ammo and mags in this crate. This one's full of building. Ammo and mags in this crate, I think. I like limiting, makes people run with gear, not hoard it for the entire wipe. I 100% agree. You're going to get zero complaints out of me. I'm happy with this system. It's just going to take me some time to adjust and figure out what it is. Like, what are we storing? What are we keeping? What's trash? You know, it's going to take some time. Oh, there's our 2-slot item that we can throw over here. And I lied. It's 3. Rip. Do we have anything around here at all? It's a 2-slotter that we want to throw in there. One thing I would know of is I don't know. Okay. Do we have any more loose ammo anywhere? Here's some, but that's going to get tossed out. We should probably toss this. I can toss this shitty knife I have. Use this one. Toss this. Toss this. I have no idea how long stuff sticks around past like restarts and such, so oh, that looks nice. Why did Hallie say it was bad? Maybe it just that it didn't fit on that Mosin. Yo, what's up, Squishy Love Buns? How you doing? Yeah, we're making progress slowly but surely. Okay, so ammo and mags. This can get tossed. Yeah, we already have the tri-mount. All right, we have a tri-mount, but we also have a an optic mint for the Mosin. I think the blood test goes as well. Okay, blood test tossed. These sites suck. Toss them. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick look and make sure. Yeah, that's disgusting. Throwing that shit out. Even these are kind of fucking bad, to be honest. Maybe someone would use it. I think I'm gonna toss it. Save somebody's life and toss it. I'm kind of thinking, damn. How much room do we have upstairs? A decent amount. We should find what is our most valuable down here and put up there. No. Server restart. Okay, well, we're going to find out real quick what gets cleaned up and what doesn't. Real quick. He was saying something about incognito mode earlier. I don't see it. So I must be not looking in the right place. All right, let's play some music. All right, man. I wonder how much of that stuff's going to get cleaned up on server restart. We're about to find out. How long have we been going today? 9 hours? I kind of want to just get the base cleaned up, and then I think I'm good for the day. I want to try to start pushing the streams earlier. Here's a map, but I can't see anything on this map. I wonder if there's like a different version of it. Like, it's tough to see what buildings are added. Yo, take it easy, Southern Belle. Have a good night. Oh, there's a bunker? They added a bunker on, like a key card bunker or something on the map? What are you doing, buddy? You want to come over here? Hmm? You want to come hang out with me? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me a hug? Can you give me a hug? Give me a hug? Good boy. What are you thinking? Tell you what. Nope. 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 Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. How about this? You've been insane today, but I'm still gonna give you one anyway. Okay. Okay. You want a treat? You want a treat? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fill my water. Give me just a second. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for the servers to come up, so we will try to hop in now and see. I'm very curious if they have an underground bunker that you can enter. I have a pillow, yeah. I don't like it though. I just want a softer chair. I need to stop buying these office / gaming chairs. I want a fucking lazy boy. That's what I want. I need the most comfortable chair on the planet up in here. Okay. So what's the result, Cal? Did you run around any? What you thinking? Okay, did anything at all get cleared up on server restart? I don't think so. Maybe some of this stuff. Probably the stuff that was ruined. Ended up doing Tarkov. I. Okay, this is probably toss. What was that? I was gonna take something upstairs. What was it? Oh, it was the meds. Let's do... Where did I put all those? I put them all in... Oh wait, Hallie logged out with them, I think. Yeah, he logged out with most of the meds. Because I think... Like, we had a bunch of Tetra and stuff. Which is completely fine. It's completely fine that he logged out with that. Let's, I'm thinking we do this, and then... To save room, we'll put these... up here. Shots fired, brothers. What, do I have any scopes that would go on this bad boy? Oh, wait. I told Hallie to log out with the weapon cleaning kit, didn't I? I think I made a bad call on that. I need that. I kind of want to use this, but I don't know if I have any scopes that'll go on it. Damn, do we really not... Will no scope go on this fucking thing? Does it need the tri-mount? I thought tri-mount was Mosin only. Aluminum sight mount for Mosin rifle. Oh. It still does go on there. Wait a second. Is it... Is it only this? And then it's just unremovable, or what? You gotta use a screwdriver or something, maybe? Wait, where the Where did it go? Hello? Am I insane? Okay, well, fuck it. We'll figure it out later. Let's put all of our water bottles and cooking stuff here for just for now. And these. All optics, mags, ammo goes in here for now. I'll sort it out in a minute. I'm just going to shove everything in here and see what it looks like. Sort things out, all of that shit. That 9mm probably gets tossed. I don't think we have anything using 9mm, but it wouldn't be the end of the world to just keep one stack of it. So. Okay, is that it? Okay. I think the VSS goes up on the wall. I think this little fucking thing's definitely getting tossed. Fuck this thing. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's fully automatic. I think it's probably getting tossed. Let's take a stack of 9mm. Actually, we'll be generous and do 2, right? Unless we really need to toss it. Because there was more, right? So let's cap that off, cap this off. Let's unload any boxes of ammo as well. Okay. Holly probably logged out with some stuff. Let's see. We're taking this and this. Water bottle. Water bottle. Okay. So let's do ammo up top, mags bottom. .556 mags. FAMAS mag. We have a FAMAS, so we actually do need to keep that. Actually, I need to keep that unless... Will this fit in my gun? Sure will. Okay, we'll keep that as is. Now let's do optics down here. Damaged. I could fix this one. I'll deal with that in a second. We'll just throw it in here. And also, let's do this. Maybe even range finders. Okay, what else we got over here? We'll grab these. Need more optics over here. There's 556. Was there any more ammo over here that we want to second guess on? We've got room. Let's take more of the 9mm. At least for now, we have room. And I think we'll keep these for the Glock. And we'll see. Okay. So do we have room to throw that in here? I feel like we could toss this, actually. It takes up so much room, and we don't even have night vision. Let's just not worry about that. These are good. Let's fix this up. That's good. All right. We'll do this. This. I have a lot of Mosin ammo. Mauser rounds. Okay. So we do have room. We could do this. We can do this. Okay, we can toss this in here with the mag. We'll toss this bit of ammo. We will... I don't really need this leather sewing kit on me right now, but I don't guess I really have anywhere to go with it either. I guess we could throw this back in here now. Now comes the hard decision. What guns are we keeping? We're definitely keeping the Winchester. The Vepra's been treating me right, but do we replace, like, I feel like I wish I had a actually I guess this thing gets tossed. I can't repair it and I lost the tri-mount, so we'll deal with more Kar 98s later. This gets tossed. We're tossing both of these guns for sure. I think we tossed the M16 too. That's all tossed. We're keeping this ammo. Matter of fact, I'll just keep it on me. The server heavy loot? No, I've just been killing the fuck out of people. I've killed at least 6 people. And there were 9 bodies in town. Nine people came through town. I killed 6 of them. So, yeah, it just piled up. So I think we can do a bit more on the storage front. To really kind of lock this place in. What does it take to upgrade the storage boxes? Well, let's pull it back up real quick. It is so to start the small one, the 50 slaughter, that we can only have 3 of these crates. It's 8 planks and 16 nails to make the 50 slaughter. Then to upgrade it to the next size is 10 planks, 18 nails, 1 metal wire. We do have the metal wire, but I was hoping to make another door with it. That would put it... That's the one upstairs to make it this size. To upgrade those 2, we need 14 planks, 22 nails, 1 metal panel. I have the metal panels. Wait, how many nails do we have? Where did I put those? I put them in the box. Wait. Did Hallie log out with the nails? Or did I use them all? Maybe Hallie logged out with them. No, wait. Are they up in the... where did I put that? Oh, he did log out with them, I think. He logged out with the container, which is fine. There are no storage containers you can find. Yes. So on these servers, you can have unlimited of those, which would be barrels and sea chests and stuff. But in this specific server, this solo duo trio server, you can only have 1 more additional non-craftable like that. Oh, there are no lockers or any of that stuff. No. So I actually like this system way more. Everything is crafted. You craft all of your upgrades. So once you make your flag, then you craft a gun wall, you craft a gun rack, and you craft your containers. Also, a couple things that we haven't crafted, and a mannequin. And then as you upgrade your flag, our flag is level 2 right now. As you upgrade your flag, you can then upgrade these further too. So what ends up happening, I assume, I haven't played this yet, so I don't know, but I would assume this is how it plays out. Because people can just craft all of their storage. Whenever they raid, they come in, they just check all your shit. Take what they want. Like, they're going to come over here, they're going to open this, because there's no lock on it. I don't know if you can put code locks on these, but they're going to look through here, they're going to take the items they want, and then they're going to leave. So then whenever you log in, if your base got raided, all of your storage is still here. So it's not that big a deal to just rebuild. Like, you've only lost some of the items that are inside of there. You just slap your doors back up, code lock them, and then you're back in business. They don't take your storage. Okay, I'm not certain how long this backpack over here sticks around. But let's, inside of this orange bag, we're going to start putting, hey, there's the fucking scope. How the fuck did it end up in there, dude? What? Hell yeah. So let's load all of this stuff we can, including all the water bottles and stuff, into this bag. Well, this cleaned up a lot better than I thought it was going to. As I was just loading all of this shit in here from all these dead bodies outside, I was just like, dude, what in the fuck are we gonna do? Good info, because I thought, what's the point if when you log out, people will take all your shit? Yeah. Yeah, no, I so far I'm enjoying everything about this server more. I think that they have a better system in almost every way on this server. Okay. Can we eat this? All right, man. All right. It's coming together pretty well, I think, here. I would love to save some more of this clothing, but I think it's pretty toast, and that is fine. Oh, I think that means Hallie logged out with the, oh, no, here they are. Okay. Wait, does that mean the nails are somewhere around here then? Oh, I know where they are. They're in this crate. Yep, there they are. 35 of them. Okay. Oh, is that not enough to sharpen anything, I guess? Yeah. So it's probably worthless. Toss that. Toss this. We're going to also throw this over here. Oh, another canteen. Will this go inside of one of these? With the stuff in it? No. Okay. In that case, let's do this. Now, I think our aggro. They just straight up ran through town. Probably can't see your flag. Just saw him up here. I don't know if it's more than one or not. Oh my god. With no stamina, this guy's still juking me. I hit him twice. Pretty sure I either knocked him or killed him there. Okay, bad news is he has a friend. Who's gonna shoot at me any second. I need hard cover. Stone wall, I don't know if this will protect me from him or not. I need to reload my mag. Now, where is his friend? Can't tell if that's him or not. He was in the back tree line last scene. Okay. I can't tell if that's a whole nother squad. Must be, I guess. I should have brought out something other than this fucking CR, man. Something with more damage. Did this guy see... Did this guy see me come over here? Or no? I started movement. Close. Very close. Oh, he's hurt. This is just a smoke, but maybe it'll make him fucking think I'm nading him. Can he move, maybe? That's... Holy fuck, that's a good smoke. My dude, I may have just saved this guy's life. Look at that fucking smoke. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the smokes on this server are insane. I'm so shocked and happy that the smokes are good on this server that I don't even care that I just saved this guy's life. Throwing it. Man, there's not much that makes me happier in a video game than good smokes. I love to see that shit, man. That is so good. Look at it. It's still fucking going. I mean, if nothing else, it's the sound it was making right beside him. It covers my exit. I mean, maybe he saw me. I don't know. I never did see him. He was just right beside me. I was trying to move out over here, out of render distance of the grass, so maybe I could see him. I still have not seen that guy. I want to kill him so I can get back to the other fight, but I can't. This guy is in like the most perfect position. I don't think he realizes it. I can't see him no matter where I'm positioned at here. I think he's hurt. I mean, obviously he is. I heard him yelling out. So he's just proned up, waiting for me to step on him so he can just kill me with something. And so I don't want to walk up in there and die. Yo, Dr. Grimm, appreciate the follow. Where is this fucking guy? For a second, I just saw someone over here by the orchard. I wonder if it was him or if it was someone else. See zombie aggro, I think. Am I insane? Why is this zombie running out into the road? Does he normally do that over there? Maybe I just saw that zombie that's down the hill over there. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm going back to where I was when he shot at me. I want to see what's going on over here. Is his friend still over here? Did his friend try to flank? Is his friend looting his body of the guy that I thought I killed? I shot him many, many, many times. If I didn't kill him... Okay. That's his friend with a fucking giant gun. Holy shit, what is that? Jesus Christ, that thing is loud. Now I'm back over here with fucking this hurt guy, wherever he is. This is pure chaos. So that's either the guy I shot and he's somehow fucking... Okay, that's the hurt guy shooting at me now, I guess. Everyone is out to kill me. One of these guys needs to fucking die soon. Hopefully not me. This guy is fucking Houdini. I have not seen him once yet. I've literally only heard him crying. I wish it, like, why don't one of you two just let me kill the other one? Let me 1v1 somebody here. Just give me just like, you know, a moment. I wonder if these guys are in the same squad, they're just split up. I'm also still very curious if I killed that other guy that I shot a bunch. Also, with all this shooting, there was a bunch of shooting in Sari. Will the Sari guys come over here and kill these guys? Wait. Okay. Yo, what? Where the fuck is everyone over here? Is this guy in a ghillie? Like, how can I not fucking see him? Yeah, I know he's just fucking prone up in that brushy shit, and if I go up in there, he's just gonna like kill me from point blank range. I'm trying to get outside of the render distance of the grass up there and see him. But this guy is either like insanely good or and knows where he can sit up there and not be spotted. Or he just happened to pick the fucking best spot in the game over here. Because I'm outside of render distance, but I can't fucking see him. So he's got to be like over the lip of the hill. But I can't get over the lip of the hill and then move into the area that puts that side of the hill out of render distance without getting shot at from the other sniper. I really need one of these guys to die so I can position on the other. Where was it? Was it this bush? Where did I drop my bag? You guys are annoying the piss out of me. Let me go drop this shit off at the base. Return with a bigger gun. God, the fact that the doors make those sounds while they're loading in just scares me every time. No, not my pants. My bag. Okay, so now we need to switch to... some 308. And then we need more ammo for our mag. No, I still haven't got him. They're being annoyingly hard to deal with. How'd you settle on that base? It was more like we don't have a lot of options, so I just need to pick something kind of in the area where I want to be. And it's okay if we have neighbors. Now, I think that we could definitely pick something different or move later, but for now, we've just got a spot, you know? Let's just get started somewhere. Kind of how we should handle it for now. Oh God. Where did this other guy end up? I wonder if he's still over here. I mean, surely not. It's a really terrible spot to be. Like, surely he didn't want to just be on the side of the fucking road. He's had more than enough time to move. I just don't know if he has, and if he did, where he went. Oh no! Okay. Just keeps getting better and better, baby! Okay, I did kill the guy. I see his dead body. Question is his buddy still here? He shot at me from over here. Did these guys run off or what? Dude. What the hell's going on around here? I'm guessing that guy must have looted his friend's body and maybe they just said, I got your shit, fuck it. And then left? Like, if they're trying to make an attempt to kill me, I do not see them. And I have been very clearly moving around a lot. Yo, do I just have to run across the fucking wide open field to get these guys out and about? See a zombie over there. No, I didn't kill both. I only shot one guy. I had to shoot him a lot to kill him. I'm afraid they're watching me, so I don't want to sit still. I can't see through my own fucking scope. God damn it. There are 3 of them total. I only killed one. The other one was hurt somehow. I still don't know what happened there. Must have been hurt from a previous firefight or something. He was very hurt. He was crying. I'm annoyed with myself now. I threw that smoke hoping I could make him run from where he was. I didn't realize how effective the smokes are on this server. So we got to learn that lesson real quick. And they've both shot at me again a couple times. But that's it. That's been the end of it. I can't find them again. I'm starting to think that they ran off. I would go loot the very first guy I killed if I could kill these other two, but I can't. I can't find them, so I think we're not going to risk looting the other guy. Well, I think it's time to head home. I can't find these guys. I think there's a chance that they grouped back up and left. So. Maybe that's them, maybe not. Anyway, let's go get our fucking scope fixed. Yo, does any of you guys know if they have the reinforced suppressors on this server? Like, can you use epoxy on improvised suppressors to make them last longer? Do you guys know? So I think I'm gonna go inside and downgrade my guns again, and I desperately need to find nails. Actually, I need to go to fucking bed. That's what I need to do. Try to get up early tomorrow. Raid time doesn't start until 11, so... We need to switch our schedule, starting around 10 a.m. Central. It's kind of what I need to do. I wish there was a mod that would open and close both of these doors at the same time. Oh, well. Gotta say, pretty damn good progress for day one, huh? Let's see, where was that? It's in here, I think. This thing is almost toast. Holy. Am I hearing footsteps? No way. I'm kind of thinking, what guns do we want to keep? Do we toss the Mosin? Wait, what's this look like with this scope on it? Oh. Doesn't look that terrible. Okay, I don't hate it. I think the Scout bites the dust, guys. It's in bad shape already anyway. Okay, so then that leaves us with the decision we're at right here, where it's... I kind of want to keep the Kar 98. It does need to be repaired. And I kind of want to keep that gun, but is it worth losing anything we have on the wall right now? Let's take a quick look at the gun wall and see what is it that we're missing. 4 tarp. If I had, I don't have enough nails either to upgrade to tier 2. That puts us at 8 rifles and 8 grenades. The next gun wall. What's the next gun rack? Oh, you can put boxes of ammo in the gun rack as you upgrade it. Okay. Oh, it needs 2 tarp. 8 planks, 40 nails, 2 tarp, 2 metal panels. Okay, what's the mannequin need? Or what about this workbench? 10 planks, 20 nails for a workbench. What's storage? Does it have? Oh, okay. You can hold a shovel, 1 axe, 1 pickaxe, 1 sledgehammer, 1 hammer. How many planks do I have? 1. Shit. Okay. I think we need to make one of these really quick. It's either make the workbench. $10 planks, 20 nails. Or what's the mannequin? 5 planks, 20 nails. And it's only 1 headgear and 1 vest. I think we make the workbench. Okay. Let's make the workbench. 10 planks, 20 nails. We got to go get 9 planks. I got to go out there into that fucking chaos where the guys were just trying to kill me and cut down. I mean, maybe not cut down, but I have to get 3 trees, 3 logs worth of shit. Okay. This is going to be challenging to say the least. Okay, we can put this 308 back. Let's toss this down. I hate to say it, but I might toss my armor down. Fuck it. We've been getting plenty of armor. Okay, I'm going to go out like this. I need a hatchet. I don't know if a badly damaged one... I mean, I would rather use a badly damaged one, but I don't know if it will last long enough for 3 trees. Damn. Okay, let's do this. This can get tossed. Let's take both the badly damaged ones. Okay, so we're doing that plus a saw. Damn, should I... Oh, it's only damaged. I think I could do that. I think I can get by with that. All right. Oh, wish me luck. Psych. Do not wish me luck. What am I doing? I need a bag. One of these shitty bags will work. This will work. Okay, now wish me luck. Okay. Surely that's them, right, guys? Wait, how many planks did I say I needed? Was it 10? Nine. Nice, we found a juicy tree. Okay. All right, let me double check this. It is 10 planks, 20 nails. Okay, we've got 12 planks. Craft workbench. Oh god, I kind of want to go get involved in that, even though I shouldn't. Even though it's bedtime. Oh no! God damn it. Okay, hang on. Can we move that with the screwdriver? I'm a perfectionist. We gotta move that. Here we go. And we can put planks in here. Nails will go in here. Most of our tools. So, now we open this. Alright, how many of these go in here? Sledgehammer. Saw? No saw? No? No? No. What? Okay. Okay. Not even the hatchet? Damn. I feel robbed. Wait, what is it again? Wait, what's the last one? All storage from level 2 plus repair items to pristine. What? Plus faster repair times. Holy shit. Okay, well that's pretty amazing. Okay. Do we have any guns that will slide in here? That's a fat no. How about the old CR? I'm assuming no. Damn, I did all that for nothing, guys. Feels bad. Okay, well, this canvas bag is going on the burn pile here. I think the CR is odd man out here. So this is going in here. And then the CR is going on the burn pile. Then I'm... Oh, wait a second. Pickaxe. Right? There we go. Okay, now this is going on my back, I think. R98. We're gonna put the mountain bag full of all of this on my back. We're gonna put this mountain bag in my hands. What's it take to get this? Oh, God. Maybe we just keep the drum mag. Jesus, this thing is fucking giant. Oh, this is going here. Okay. And my mouse just died. Maybe that's good timing. Okay. This will go in here. Is that it for us? Can leather kits be combined? Yep. I kind of wish we could save some of this clothing. Probably better for me to wear this jacket. What kind of room do we need? A lot. Can't you start a mannequin stand? Yeah, I can, but the first... I didn't have enough to do anything other than just the base, and that's only one headgear and one vest. I have to do level 2, which is a rope, 50 nails, and 10 tanned leather. That's okay. We'll find more clothing. Actually, I'm going to just keep this jacket so I don't have to spend our other stuff repairing that one. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're done, and I think we've had a pretty damn good day so far. Made great progress. I mean, obviously, it would be nice to, have found more nails and built more, but could still be there tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. We really need another door. And then we need to remove all of this upstairs. So those two can easily move upstairs. This can move upstairs. I think these will just dismantle and come down. Matter of fact, if I just pull these guns down, will it... Okay, let's do this one. We can take this upstairs. Hell yeah. No, Jesus, no. God damn it. Okay. Let's run the guns up. Nice. We can move that more if we need to in the future. And then let's toss these down. Damn, I guess I can't take this down. Rip. I wonder if you had like an axe, if it would disassemble. No? Wait, well, there's got to be something to this, right? I kind of don't want it to be stuck down here. Well, I'll deal with that later, I guess. Obviously don't want that to be stuck down here, so if we have to, we can maybe get it removed or something. Of course, these choppers are gonna fucking come flying in right now. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I find some other excuse to keep playing. Great progress today. Great progress. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm enjoying this a lot more than the other servers so far. I mean, especially even down the fact that, you know, I'm only running into squads of 3 at most. That's pretty nice. I was worried about the knock situation, as in me being a solo and knocking people. but so far it's been good. I think at the end of the day, it benefits me more than like, okay, sure, I can't knock a guy and start the fight off with someone like insta-killed, but I also don't get insta-knocked, which helps me get away, you know? So I think I do prefer the benefit of me living. In that case, I like the limited storage. Obviously, we're going to upgrade and do more there, but Minder hung out for a long time with us today and kind of helped us figure things out. That was really nice. Also, Mike, I'm not certain how you say his last name. Is if it's Doherty or Doherty. Either way, him hanging out as well. It was a great stream. A lot of support from you guys. Thank you, everyone. The rating hours on this server are 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Time. So basically, I want to get to a point where I'm that is closer to my schedule around those raid hours. Like I would like to get to a point where 10 a.m. is when I start the stream, I think. So I think I'm going to start trying to push the streams earlier. So that will be nice. And once I feel like we're pretty stabilized on the solo duo trio server, I'm probably going to start another server or another base on the US server on the unlimited group. And then that way we can have a base where we play with everyone else that wants to join in, which will be Darktire, Tristan, Cal if he decides to play. Then obviously we'll invite Hallie and Emergency over there too. So that way, whenever I am by myself, I can play on the solo server and or the trio server, and that will help me not get just overrun. And then when other people want to play, we'll just hop over and play on the other one. So I'm enjoying it. We got a good start. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying the new start on the stream, the new server. We're going to keep at it. Back to work tomorrow. So, yeah, hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Have a great start to your week tomorrow. And back to work. See you all tomorrow. Later.